With the
14.
lordship's permission. Item 6 to be mentioned.
6 कौन है ला?
To be mentioned astal.
हाँ जेटा just
I know
delay
that I have a delays
delay
there. More than
to be
3.
mentioned होगा.
Oblige.
Next. Okay.
Item number 14.
14.
May I please your lordship? My lord. Here in
Yes.
this case, the present petitioner is convicted for the offense 395 for 7 years and in pay a fine of rupees 5,000 in default for 6 months more.
7 years.
My lord.
Hmm.
During the
What did he do?
My lord, the allegation is that when a financial agents group proceeded towards their branch, they assaulted and take away the money of rupees.
Assaulted whom? The branch manager?
No, my lord, there is 6 to 7 persons in that financial group, and in this group there is the allegation is that there is 4 persons who is having a gun and assaulted them and took away a money is total about 6 lakhs.
So, highway looter.
My lord,
Highway looter.
that is not mentioned in the record. That is
Yes, my lord.
occurrence in highway.
They had planned and they targeted, and against this accused person's lordship, one Samsung tablet which was stolen from the victims, and 13,000 rupees cash was seized from conscious possession of this accused person. And that Caesar witness, that is PW 16, he has supported the
So
case of the prosecution.
convicted.
Convict. My lord, he is on bail during the course of trial and in the stage of
Okay,
appeal.
admission. Admit. Other application, stay relation of
My
fine.
lord. IA
162 कौन?
161 for stay relation, 162 for bail.
Okay, bye. Okay. List the matter on May 14 for final hearing.
My lord,
You'll share in the meantime. Next.
authorized.
Item 15.
15.
Written under section 354, 342, 506. And sentence is, my lord, simple imprisonment for 3 months. Under
Okay,
section
admitted.
354.
Sam कर दे.
Bail, my.
Bail is inside? No.
No.
Okay. Okay. List the matter on for final hearing on 14th. Man. Call for the LCR and fix the date for final hearing. Date the answer. Next. Like this, date 13 May. Next.
Item 17.
17.
May I please your lordship, in this matter, the petitioner's recommendations have not yet been considered by the opposite party bank authority. And as per annexure 1,
What is the representation, sir?
recommendation to operating the locker of his father.
Okay.
And the,
Anybody appearing for the bank?
no, I am appearing for
First time.
petitioner.
My first time it is coming.
So Lord,
It is fresh matter.
it's a fresh matter.
Okay.
It's a
Issue
fresh
notice.
matter. So for the
Issue notice to the opposite party.
recommendation may kindly be.
नहीं sir, आसिवाइटी representation काम चलेगी. Oh, 1 and 2. 1. Opinion 1 and 2 by registered post. Representation किच्छी है बनी जो ले सेठी की जिबे आपण सेठी धक्का खाई आसी. मो representation एनो करें.
Yes, oblige your lord.
1 and 2 let notice be issued to 1 and 2 by registered post. Request may file within 5 working days from today.
I
5 working days from today. Huh?
yes, Lord.
5টা working day ভিতরে করে দেবে হ্যাঁ list the matter on 15 April.
Item
Next.
18.
Item
18.
May it please the lordship. My lord, matter relating to settlement of LIC claim on account of death of the petitioner's son, my lord.
LIC claim कौन ହେଲା?
My lord, the petitioner had tragically died. Petitioner's son had tragically died in the year 2018.
नहीं how did he die?
My lord, the case is under investigation, my lord. There is no
How did he die?
in Tamil Nadu, my lord. And the cause of
केमती
death,
मला ठीक है किसी तो खबर थी वो
my lord, we have lodged an FIR. Till date, we have not received any progress of investigation.
ये LIC कौन कहला?
My lord, LIC company had issued given one LIC claim department paper application form with along with to submit all the relevant papers for the claim amount.
Hmm.
Till date, my lord, in the year 2021, we have fulfilled all the criteria. Till date, my lord,
LIC ରେ ମାଗିବ ନା କେମିତି ଡେଥ୍ ହେଲା ଗୋଟେ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ଲସ୍ ଟେ ଥିବ।
my lord, even in the
ସେଟା
post-mortem
ଆପଣ
report,
ସେଟା ବି ଜଣା ନାହିଁ ତାହେଲେ କେମିତି ମିଳିବ?
in the post-mortem
ତାର ସେ
report
ମରି
also,
ତାର ସେ ମରିଛି ନ ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ବି ନଟ୍ ସିଓର। ପୋଷ୍ଟମର୍ଟମ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଅଛି?
yes, my lord.
କେମିତି-
And it is
କେମିତି-
pending for chemical analysis, my lord, at page number 14. And
କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା କି?
my lord, as per the report, it is stated that the body is like for poisoning, some kind of.
ପଏଜନ।
With that aspect, the chemical analysis is still pending since
Poisoning ଟା
2018.
it may be self swallowed poison or what you who knows suicide କରିଥିବ ଯଦି suicide କଲେ ତ ଦେବନି ନା LIC।
My lord, the case is under investigation, my lord, till date, no.
ତାହେଲେ କେମିତି କରିବେ ସାର୍ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ ଷ୍ଟେଜରେ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଦେବେ ଫାଇନାଲି ତ କଣ ତ ଡେଥ୍ କେମିତି ହେଇଛି ତ ପତା ଚାଲୁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ।
And the reason is
Unless
that, my
that
lord,
that is ascertained whether death is due to your some snake poison or maybe by swallowing poison or something it has to come to the fore. Unless that is clear, LIC can't pay.
the problem
There's
is that, my
the
lord,
policy condition is there, sir.
yes, my lord, the problem is that, my lord, the petitioner is a rustic villager, my lord, and is
This
unable
is not
to
the question
gather,
of rustic villagers, sir. The LIC has to follow some paraphernalia.
is unable to
One
gather
of the
information.
most important paraphernalia is how did the death occur. So unless you show that the death was due to this or that, they can't honor your request.
My lord, as the petitioner is not well versed in the local native language, my lord, that's why he is unable to gather information or the cause of death. But may
କେମିତି
kindly
କରିବା
consider,
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କଣ କରିପାରିବି? What the court can do?
Lord, may kindly grant me some time, I will take instructions on other.
କଣ ହେଇଛି ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ? You just help him. If he is not he is a rustic villager, then why don't you help him? You should
As
help
he is
him.
not well
Young
versed
people
with
should help them.
the local language at Tamil Nadu. That's why, my lord, he is facing problems and difficulties. That
I
aspect.
understand that, but you have to get the document now, otherwise you can't, the LIC will not honor your request.
My lord, may be permitted with some time to gather.
Yeah, please.
Here I am having instruction to appear. Kindly supply a copy, then
Give a copy to him. He will also, Mr. Kaur also find out if anything can be done.
what my lord is guessing, it is all right. Unless chemical report, investigation report will come.
So the cause of death has to be ascertained at any
Right.
cost.
Not at
Otherwise,
this
the on what basis they will give you? That's the thing, no? So let's get it that. And you also contact the local, that particular branch.
Branch.
Well, I
That
see.
way we are conducting.
Please find out. A poor man, he should get some benefit.
Now it is a 98.7% we are releasing. But if there is no such difficult things to be added up, LIC is now very much.
Please do that, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Help him out. If there is a Tamil problem, there is a translation app. You get that Tamil, I'll get it translated for you. That help I can do. Within 2 minutes, it will be translated. Tamil, Telugu, any language. Okay, you can read it out. What is the meaning of that? Okay, next. We are translating our Odia judgment by using that app. Not app, that's a software. All English things are getting translated to Odia by the help of that software. So that can be help for you also. Next.
My name may be reflected, I am filing.
Yes.
My lord, this matter.
Next. Next.
Will be listed, my lord.
Let's give some more time. 8th May.
May.
8th May.
Bless, my lord.
In the meantime, if you obtain anything, you can mention and get it listed.
Yes, my lord. Obligement.
Item 19.
19.
At compensation matter,
That
riot, Kandhamal riot.
Hon'Ble right. What happened? Have you?
My lord, we have received instruction, my lord, that para-wise comments, that the para-wise comment, it has been specifically mentioned that since there is no provision of, my lord, for providing compensation to church, they have not given, but which is
Not
contrary.
asking for
My lord,
charge.
Yes, it's a church, my lord, but
Church and it.
that instruction is not right, my lord. I am just handing over that one.
But just because you don't have provision, you will not give.
No,
No, even that
You
is,
will come and
That is
vandalize
the
and they
provision.
just
No,
destroy.
there is a provision also. I have annexed.
ନାଇଁ ସେ that is not the correct ସେ ଏଇଥିରେ ତାପରେ ବି ହେଇଛି ଆମେ
actually file କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିବି ଏଇଟା
File
ଜଷ୍ଟ ଆଜି ଜଷ୍ଟ
You
ଆସି
file it.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
file.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
So that I can pass on.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
File न करे parawage comment basis.
No.
List the matter for 8th for final disposal.
8th
final
April.
disposal.
8th April matter.
And consider the state to file the affidavit. Yeah, the state. So if you don't have provision also, there should be some collector ପାଖରେ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେଥିରେ ସେ
collector ପାଖରେ
ସେ ଯୋଉ
on
instruction
file ଏମିତି ଏଇ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ପାଇଁ
ସେ ଯୋଉ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଟା ଦେଇଛି ସେଟା that is not right ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କର subsequently 2009 ରେ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ସେମାନେ କରିଥିଲେ for church only I am just handing over ସେଇଟା ବି ସେ ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ
any kind of logic. See, you are just
ଆଜ୍ଞା
taking on the faith of a particular religion and
ସେଇଟା ହେଇଛି ଚର୍ଚ୍ଚ କୁ ବି ଇନକ୍ଲୁଡ
the
ହେଇଛି
place of worship
ଆଜ୍ଞା
can't be
ସେଇଟା ହେଇଛି ସେଇଟା ଚର୍ଚ୍ଚ ପାଇଁ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକାଲି ହେଇଛି ସେଇଟା ଫାଇଲ ହେଇନି 2009 ରେ ସେଇଟା ଆସିଛି ତ ମୁଁ ଆକର୍ଡିଂଲି ଆଇ ଫାଇଲ ଦ୍ୟାଟ କାଉଣ୍ଟ
ଏଇଟା ତ 2009 ମୋର ବିଚାର ତ 2009 ନା ନା 2009 ରେ ପୁରା
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ସେଥିରେ ଡିଟେଲ ଅଛି କୋଉଥିରେ କେମିତି କଣ ଦିଆହବ
how what is the percentage of damage
that I cannot see.
partially severely fully
ସେଟା ଅଛି ତା ଇଏରେ ଅଛି
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ସେଟା inquiry କରିବେ in the meantime Lana Council the state will also ascertain the
Extent of damage.
the extent of damage as to whether it was a fully damaged, partially damaged, or severely damaged. তিনটা category আছে। List the matter on the 8th April.
8. Oh, bless.
Item 20.
20.
Item 20, last occasion of lordship directed to take instruction. It is a hit and run case, Solatium Fund, my lord, compensation matter. And I have been instructed that this is not a hit and run case.
କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ?
And
ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଦେଲେ କି
the
hit and run case ନୁହେଁ ବୋଲି?
local inquiry has been conducted and the
Inquiry
basing
how did you conduct the inquiry?
and basing upon the FIR and the final form.
FIR ନାହିଁ କିଛି।
Lordship, that has been annexed.
Well, page 19,
That has been annexed.
19, my lord.
FIR ଟା କିଏ ଦେଇଛି?
No, brother of the,
Saroj Dhir.
brother of the
Page 99.
deceased, 19, my lord, 19.
Oh, 19. Okay.
That is the,
final for report କଣ
yes,
ହେଇଛି?
selection, sir.
Final report କାହିଁକି?
That is page 19, my lord.
ତାପରେ ଅଛି। So what is that? Complainant Saroj Kumar Dhir, so directed me to take up the investigation of the case. During the course of investigation, I have visited the spot, examined the complainant and other witnesses recorded their state. Section 161 CRPC conducted inquest about the dead body of the deceased so the relative witnesses dispatched the dead body from the spot. Motorcycle bearing, I have seen the one accident motorcycle bearing. The accident motorcycle ରୁ ବାହାରିଛି sir ଆଉ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କିନ୍ତୁ
ରାସ୍ତାରୁ ଗଡି ଯାଇଛି।
Last four
ନିଜେ
line, my
ପଡି
lord.
ଯାଇଛି।
Last four line, my lord. It may be
It
caused due to,
appears.
it may be caused due to any rash driving unknown vehicle coming from the opposite side for which the disease became imbalanced and get down the road for which is motorcycle turned over and lay the bed. Motorcycle ଟା ଉଲ୍ଟି ତା ଉପରେ ପଡିଥିଲା
may.
ଛିଟିକିନା ପଡିଥିଲା that is. The medical.
not necessarily everywhere there will be eyewitnesses. ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଗୋଟେ ଏକଦମ ଖାଲି ସୁନସାନ ଜାଗାରେ ଗୋଟେ ଆସିକି ମାରିଦେଇକି ପଳେଇଲା ସେଥିରେ eyewitness
That is a hit and run case. ଏଠି କିଛି ବାଜିନି ନିଜେ ଖସିକି ପଡିଛନ୍ତି
କେମିତି
ମୋଟରସାଇକେଲ।
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଦେଲେ ନିଜେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଖସିଲା
ତାଙ୍କର ଯାହା
ବଡି ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ କିଛି ହେଇନି
କିଛି
Yes, madam, that is postmortem report,
ବଡି
madam.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗାଡିରୁ ଖସିଲେ ହବ। ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ ତାଙ୍କ ମିସେସ୍ ଯିଏ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଓ ଲର୍ଡସିପ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି
Postmortem report, my lord.
annexure 3
ପୋଷ୍ଟମର୍ଟମ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖିଲେ
ଅଛି 21, 22, madam.
କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପୋଷ୍ଟମର୍ଟମ ଲେଖୁଛି
Report, all.
କଣ ଲେଖିଛି ଏଟା ତା ବୋପା ବି ପଢି ପାରିବେନି ସେ ଡକ୍ଟର ସେ କଣ ପଢିବ କଣ ଲେଖିଛି
Cause of death due to massive intracranial injuries caused neurogenic shock, my lord.
अरे सर दे गवर्नमेंट तो फंड कर दे देबे काई एते आपण भी जानना से भी जानना जदी डाउट अछि दे देबे डाउट if there is doubt always doubt the benefit goes to him.
Inquest also my lord, that is दुर्घटना जनित.
Annexure 3
Annexure 3 कोन अछि
application sangere
page
page 28
page 28
the application submitted by the petitioner. She signed the application in English. Lordship kindly see यही की आंभर second paragraph आंभर स्वामी श्रीकांत धीर गत 15/7
अरे से इंग्लिश से साइन कला असुदा कोन हला
ना
पाठ पढ़ी तो
आगे
English-
लेखी जी 15/7/21 रे एक्सीडेंट है
केते तारीख के
15/7/21 लॉर्डशिप काइंडली सी दी एफआईआर
अरे एक्सीडेंट के तारीख दिला
दैट इज 15/2
सर ओडिया ये टाइप करछि टाइप कलाले से दुई जगह रे सात मार देछि सेतरे कोन आपण इतरे बार कर दिबो
बट इट इज नॉट
पैसा देला एते सब
इट इज फॉर ए पर्पस
अरे पर 7 टाइप करे थो से निजे तो टाइप करे थो कार्ड टाइप करे थो टाइप कलाले से
fund
दुई
has
जगह
been
रे सात मार
created
देछि
for a purpose. So actually, the victim must be get that benefit. But here it is not a case of hit and run.
हाउ डू यू नो दैट इज नॉट ए केस आपण केमदी जानले
So I will file affidavit. The
एफिडेविट रे एफिडेविट सब तो बेसी मिछ एफिडेविट कहबे जानछन इंडिया रे सबुटो अधिक मिछ एफिडेविट देगिरी कहआ जाय कोर्ट रे सबुटो अधिक मिछ कहआ जाय
inquiry.
समस्त जानती लेकिन एफिडेविट फाइल बंद हिची चलछि एफिडेविट फाइल करो एफिडेविट रे जहा जिते मिछ कहया था एफिडेविट कह दिन
What they have instructed, I am submitting. But कौन तंगर अच्छी
सर
material.
तो गुटे जिंस
हाय।
जदि गुटे लोकटे धर्म एग्जांपल दोछि गुटे लोकटे सुनसान जगह रे अछि मोटरसाइकिल जाउछि आ गुटे गाड़ी रे पड़ी पळेला
पिट्टी देई पळेले that is a hit and run case.
अरे कोन सुना
से लाइट पकई के आस्थला इट माने से
तो
तांकर
आपण तो से जगह रे थिला भलिया कथा कहउछंदी
ना ना
आपण थिले से जगह रे
पुलिस रिपोर्ट देखो इट
पुलिस रिपोर्ट पुलिस भी तो नथिला पुलिस किन जानला रिपोर्ट पुलिस इट थिला प्रेजेंट nobody was present nobody has seen it
from the
so
investigation.
therefore benefit shall go to him हला आपण दे दंतु लगो अब पोस्टमार्टम रिपोर्ट कौन पढ़ले नहीं पढ़े चुपचाप रह गले
Only that man.
कौन पढ़ले mo किछ पढ़ना आउट पढ़ले बोल कर that it is also a fact that you no wrong person should not get the benefit tax
My lord, that is
हां that is का करछंदी पढ़ु ना दी
lacerated injury, my lord, 2 and 3.
लास्ट डेट तो पढ़ले भी हबो
My lord.
पढ़ले भी हबो
After
बाइक रे खसी भी हबो नी आउ कोन इंजुरी
there
हितला
are several injuries, my lord.
कोन हितला
Temporal loss of integral.
2021 at 9:30 a.m. on Saroj Kumar, the petitioner. Petitioner's kid,
Husband, petitioner husband.
Husband of the petition. Husband of the petition.
My lord, that is that is Sura. That is Sura. This is your bhai in front of this brother.
deceased brother, Juan Saroj Kumar Dhir, lodged a complaint before the police station, Bhuban Police Station, Dhenkanal, alleging therein that on 15/2/2021, his younger brother, that is the who is the deceased, was returning to his house from Talcher by a motorcycle bearing registration number OR 06J 3089. Also, on the way, while he was on the way to his house, an unknown truck near
Samalo.
Samal Jungle, Gadani, Gadani,
Godani.
also Godani, sorry, Godani, Godani. An unknown truck came in high speed and hit the petitioner who fell down on the road, and about 7 a.m. the police reached the spot about 7 a.m. Huh? 9:30 accident la 7 a.m. किंदी पहुंचला.
ସେ 9:30 ରେ ମାନେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ ଦେଲା ମାନେ
Next day.
Oh, okay. So accident took place at 7 a.m. Okay. And at around 7 a.m. the said accident took place, and the petitioner's brother died at the spot after sustaining a bleeding injury. And concept of the Department of Transport submits that the petitioner had, in fact, fell down because of the higher speed, and due to which he sustained injury. It is a fact that there was not a single eyewitness present at the time of the said occurrence, said accident, and the police is also clueless about the cause of death as to whether it was a hit and run case or merely an accidental case. Also,
ତମେ opinion ଦିଅ
however,
doctor opinion ଭିତରେ
the opinion of the doctor suggests that କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଜୋରସେ.
that's my lord, that from the MO Dr. Manoj Kumar Mohanty, CH Bhuvan, has opened the injury inflicted could have been caused by the road accident which caused the death of deceased.
अरे सर रोड एक्सीडेंट दुई प्रकार निजे निजे जाकर के पिटी पाटी भी रोड एक्सीडेंट आ आपन हिट एंड रन कर रोड एक्सीडेंट तो आपन रोड एक्सीडेंट कर देले हिजो कोड रोड एक्सीडेंट पई हिट एंड रन खाली पई सोल्यूशन अछि ना नॉर्मल पई भी अछि.
No, road accident, road one.
Hit and run.
Hit and run खाली अछि. Okay. As per the postmortem report, it is suggested that the death could have been due to road accident, but there was no clarity as to whether it was a road accident or an accident occurred due to high speed of the present petitioner's vehicle. These are the petitioner's, the deceased vehicle. Be that as it may, the entire the perusal of the documents and other attenuating circumstances, this court is of the view that in case there is a doubt regarding the cause of death, whether it is a hit and run case or a mere accident, the benefit should go to the deceased. Hence, the transport department is directed to release the solution fund prescribed for the purpose of for that purpose. Accordingly, the transport department, who is to be directed? Transport department.
Transport commissioner is
The transport commissioner is directed to release the aforesaid amount within a period of kete amount then
2 lakhs.
in case of death it is 2 lakh.
release the solution amount within a period of 2 months. 2 months from today. आपको स्कोप भी दे दउछि जदि चाहिबे ऊपर कोर्ट को जाई परिबे मुझे तो लिखि देछि in case there is a doubt that benefit goes to the and that is the law. Doubt hele benefit ta jibo ta pak. Apna case lo asibili diyantu. I can also put it. Achi.
Lordship may keep some other day so that.
କଣ କେସ୍ ର ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କାଲି ମଣ୍ଡେ ରଖୁଛି ହେଲା ଆଜି ରଖିଦେଇଥିଲି ଲେଖିକି ମଣ୍ଡେ ଲଗେଇଲେ ମଣ୍ଡେ ଦେବେ ଆଉ ଅଧିକ ଗଲା ଭୁଲିଯିବି ତାର should be full proof otherwise I don't want to somebody in the higher forum will go and chop my order. That's why I want to
Normally, such type of matter, unless there is it appears it is not.
ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ମାନେ ମିଛ ତ ନୁହେଁ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଇଛି
ନା death ହେଇଛି।
ବାକି
ଖସି
ଆପଣ
ପଡିକି
କେହି
death
ଦେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଖସିଛି ବି ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଲେ କେମିତି ଆପଣ ପୋଲିସ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବ ଯେ
ରାତି 10ଟା ପରେ ସେ ଯାଉଥିଲା ରୋଡ।
ସାର୍ 10ଟା ପରେ ଗୋଟେ ହିଟର ହେଇପାରିବନି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ମାଇଣ୍ଡଫୁଲି ଭାବନ୍ତୁ 10ଟା ପରେ ରିଟର୍ନ କାହିଁ ହେଇପାରିବନି ଜଷ୍ଟ ଟିକେ ଟଚ୍ କଲେ ବି ଇମ୍ବାଲାନ୍ସ ପଡିଯିବ ସେଟା ବି ରିଟର୍ନ ରନ୍ ଖାଲି ହିଟର ରନ୍ ଜୋରସେ ସାମ୍ନାରୁ ମାଇଲେଜ କି ପଛରୁ ମାଇଲେଜ ହବ ଟଚ୍ ଖାଲି ଟଚ୍ କରିଗଲେ ହିଟ ରନ୍ ହେଇଯିବ ବାଜିଲା ପଡିଲା ତଳକୁ ଗାଡି ସ୍ପିଡ ଥିଲା ପଡିଲା so benefit will go to the deceased. Next.
Item 21.
21.
May I please, your lords? My lord, in item 21, my lord, in order dated 5/3/24, my lord, it's in order set it is reflected as registered cooperative housing corporation limited, my lord, instead of registered cooperative society.
Registered cooperative
Societies.
cooperative society. Go to paragraph. Para 3.
8, my lord.
Huh?
Paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8. Oh. Agreement, he shall approve the registered cooperative society.
Society.
ये तो भूल गए registered cooperative society होता housing corporation registered थोड़ी था यार मैं भी देखा नहीं registered cooperative societies or it is so para 8 maybe read as however if the petitioner has any grievance he shall approve the registered cooperative societies for additional grievance and the rest part of the order grievance on order.
Published.
Next.
Item 22.
Please, your lordship. Malad, filed an interim for interim extension of interim application. Malad, filed for interim bail. Malad, he was on interim bail. तार सोमवार दिन सरुचि. He is.
केते दिन रहिलानी से interim bail रे केते दिन थिला
तो गोटे मास में देइथिले.
हां तो आउ कोई कम
सेटा तार डेवलप करी तार स्त्री.
हां सब कर किछ नहीं.
Malad, documents are there. Malad, kindly have a glance to the documents. Malad,
किछ document तो पैसा देला मिलु
No, my lord. My lord, so we original documents of.
नहीं सर मु देबी नहीं तो गला मु देबी नहीं बस.
My lord, only one
बिल्कुल नहीं
बिल्कुल
नहीं.
My lord, one.
He has
applying the dates.
No, he has to surrender. I am not extending. I am not extending.
With my lord, with your permission, my lord.
बिल्कुल नहीं. I am not
I
extending.
request, my lord. सोमवार का सरुचि my lord. 1 month दियो
बिल्कुल
हजूर
नहीं.
proper date सब आ जाए कि appeal करछ my lord. Court
और offense कौन है
302 थिला my lord.
302 वाला आपण आउ दे दी चलती.
मतलब इंटरना नहीं गोटे मास नु एक्सपेक्ट करछ my lord.
बिल्कुल नहीं. पापा आपको I am not going to.
My lord, 1 month.
I am not granting, sir. How are you telling me again and again?
My lord.
I am not granting, sir. I am not granting. That's all.
Is there, my lord.
No, sorry.
Try and understand. I request.
Rejected, sir.
My lord, at least for one month, my lord.
No.
My lord, आपण डॉक्यूमेंट देखि दो.
मोर किछि डॉक्यूमेंट देखा चाहूनी जहा हेले मु देबिनी.
मतलब ऑल द ओरिजिनल आपण
नहीं पारे
हजूरी देइथिले इंटरिम सती दया करी
देइथिले ना.
मतलब
You enjoyed, but now
my lord तार डेटोरेट करिए.
बिल्कुल नहीं.
ओरिजिनल सब अछि my lord.
बाकी लोग बुझिबे तमे दरकार नहीं.
मतलब के नाहाती
के नथिले नहीं बस नथिले नहीं.
गोटे छोट पुओटे
छोट सेति पे why you are committing crime then? यदि ऐसे घर गुले
my lord 1 month 3
I am not granting, sir. Why are you again I am not granting. Sorry, I am not granting at all.
Few days.
No, I have said no mean no. This is not wrong. पर दिया हो तो बेनिफिट नेले तापर फिर आले एक्सटेंशन
नहीं
कर
सेटा डेटोरेट
चला
आउ एक्सटेंशन नहीं
बिल्कुल नहीं.
हजूर रिफ्लेक्ट कर देबे जाउ एक्सटेंशन हबोनी my lord.
नहीं मु किछि देबी नहीं.
हजूर जदी रिफ्लेक्ट कर देबे
किछि
एक्सटेंशन
नहीं पर देखियो आ वर्ष दे पर फिर देखियो.
my lord से तार कोड डेट अपीयर करछि प्रॉपर्ली ए मासे भीतर ता दीटा डेट पड़थिला अपीयर करछि my lord.
बिल्कुल. I did not mean 302 offense. I would have considered 302 offense.
my lord आप देइथिले हजूर दया करी देइथिले
ना
ए एक्सटेंशन my lord 15 to 20 days my lord सेति के से एटलीस्ट चेकअप करी देखि दो my lord. गरीब लोकटा
मासे तक दिया हला मासे
हजूर एडमिट मासे डेट रे भी जाई अपीयर करछि कोर्ट.
नेक्स्ट आइटम सॉरी रिजेक्टेड.
Item 23.
Published.
23.
Item 23, your lordships, I'm appearing for the petitioner. Here, your lordship was pleased to grant the bail to the petitioners, but the GR case which was instituted before, initially it was instituted before SDGM Sonpur, but now it has been transferred to JMFC Binka, your lordships. As a result of which the
after the new
petitioner
court.
did not, yes, your lordships. The petitioner did not get the bail, your lordships.
Oh. So you want that to be modified?
Yes, your lordships. In page number 2, paragraph 14 of the order.
Why you have filed so many IA?
So many IA, no, your lordships. Those IA were
कितने
for,
number?
Item 23.
it has sir, IA number 209, 209 and IA number 210 of 24.
Like a IA number. So placed some modified order letter. To the extent of replacing the name of JMFC Binka instead of SDGM Sonpur. In order to 9 to 2. Baki sab remains on order. Okay. Next. Display.
Grateful.
Item 25.
अरे देखो ना court transfer 25.
25. Item 25.
Pardon your lordships, both the IAs in IA number 209 and 210 in item 23.
So
Two
I have
cases,
filed 2 IA.
There are two cases, your lordship. See, criminal
Oh,
division
acha,
number
acha.
42 and 43.
ठीक है वाला. Okay, ठीक है.
Grateful, your lordship.
What is the issue?
My lord, I am filing the additional affidavit.
What is the
With
issue?
the policy and
Your lordship directed her to produce the finance department.
Oh, that ATM guideline.
ATM.
Okay.
Now she is producing this one.
Okay. Bank policy for opening of ATM. Reserve Bank of India Service also. The policy for opening of
page
ATM.
9. See,
Page 9.
page 9.
Okay.
In case of ATM is outsourcing mode, the site will be identified by the selected vendor subject to approval by the bank. Because of it is offsite ATM, and that is why the site is selected by the head office, my lord. And a vendor fees, my lord, lordship may see annexer.
Here, I mean, this is not outsourced.
Outsourcing.
Outsourced. So bank has to identify.
My lord.
No. You have to identify the spot and take the approval of the bank. That is what you were saying.
Because the
ATM in outsourcing model, the site will be identified by the selected vendor. See.
Selected vendor means जो fees जो company के हमें दे देंगे.
अच्छा.
से कॉलेज.
Subject to approval by the bank. तो ये केस रे कौन है जेटा?
एथरे से देला किंतु तापरे से जो दबा कथा as per annexer से दबा कथा possession of the land दबा कथा. सर देखो तारो ये जो ताकरो येटा page 13 of the writ application. 13 सेतरे अच्छी गोटे column if offer is acceptable, we will give you possession of the above premises on 7 days. Offer accept हला 18/8 तापरे सी आउ किछि देलेनी तणो एटा आम लेवल ले किछि रहिलानी तणो बैंक ऑफसाइट मॉडल कले 3/3/15 रे एटीएम इंस्टॉल हला आ हमर सिलेक्शन प्रोसेस रे आम बैंक रे किछि रहिलानी.
मैडम आपण पेज रो डाकी देले तापर आपण कोन कहि गेले मु से पेज को पहुंचबा आगु अछंती मु पेज से जाय पहुंचिनी आपण कहि चालेनी.
सॉरी
हां तो पेज डाकु जंती कोन ताले. हां पेज 13 रे कोन अछि?
If our offer is acceptable, we will give you possession of the above premises on 7 days.
कोड
annexer.
कोड पढुछन आपण?
ए जो लास्ट एट 8
Okay. So what is the, here, what is the problem?
My lord, your lordship may see annexure 3, page 16.
Page 16.
16.
Your lease application for
Your
offering.
lease application for offering your premises for ATM on rent has been approved by our competent
अच्छा
authority.
ये आपनकर land, आपनकर जगह टा.
More area, more space, my lord. I am
Space आपनकर,
providing
हाँ,
space.
आपनकर space टा.
Yes.
They are, okay, on
And-
rent has been approved by your.
Approved by. So, and then, my lord, the next page, I accepted their offer. I having accepted their offer, a contract comes into being. Then your lordship may see a rejection order. Annexure 6, page 20. There is no reason. Can they improve upon it, my lord?
No,
Can
no.
they improve upon it
That-
by filing supplementary affidavit?
They have filed a contract. So they have executed a contract with you.
My lord, there is an offer. I accepted.
Offer fine, you have accepted.
And I have accepted.
Then there will be contract.
There may not be any contract. There oral contract also
Oral
comes into
contract,
being,
okay.
my lord.
Hmm.
If I accept the next page, my lord, I say, I accept your terms and conditions. Annexure 6 is the rejection order. Can they reject like this, my lord? And now they are saying that this is the reason. They are supplementing reasons, my lord. The order has to be seen on the basis of the reason given in the impugned order. They cannot improve upon it, my lord. They are saying now this circular is there, this circular is there. Did you mention all this thing in your impugned order? You simply say it is cancelled. And I have changed my position based on your promise. Annexure 6 टा sir ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା. It is so arbitrary, my lord. It is one fine morning you get up and say, go.
You have spent some money there.
Yes, my lord. I have stated in the
What?
my lord, previous writ petition, my lord, the lordship see the 3660 or 2015 which has come along with this one.
What is the reason we have not written, madam?
My lord,
What is the reason for that cancellation?
my lord, because of offside.
No,
ATM
upside all this is fine, but when you are rejecting, will you not give the reason why are you
My lord,
rejecting?
your lordship may see annexure 1, my lord.
किसी दूसरे ने माल डाल दिया होगा,
Annexure 1.
ब्रांच मैनेजर को पैसा दे दी थी
And
वो.
annexure
No,
5,
no.
they have said I have been
ठीक है,
selected.
वो ठीक है,
Go to
वो
annexure 5, your lordship may see page 18. Please, my lord. Annexure 5, page 18.
Hmm.
Out of them, which person premises was selected and what price? Dibakaro Sahu. I am Dibakaro Sahu. Question number 3. Rupees 900. Page 5. This is the information.
900 कौन square feet?
Aଜ୍ଞା. এটা same ଇଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ I have been selected.
ଏଇଟା B କଣ ନାରାୟଣ ସାହୁ କିଏ ଏଇଟା? ଆଉ ଜଣେ
ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ମାନେ 4 applicants are there.
କାହାକୁ ଦେଲେ ସେମାନେ?
ଦିବାକର ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଉ କାହାକୁ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛୁ
କାହାକୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
ଏ ତିନି ଜଣଙ୍କୁ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସଲ ହେଇଗଲା ଏଇଟା ପୁରା
ଆପଣ
Offside ଯୋଉ-
କଣ ପାଇଁ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ କଲେ?
ସାର୍ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସଲ ହେଲା ଏଇଟା ଅନ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ ହେଇଥିଲେ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ତାପରେ ଇଏ ଦେଲେନି
ଅନ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ ହେଇଥିଲେ ମାନେ?
ଅନ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ ମାନେ ପ୍ରେମାଇଜେସ୍ ଭିତରେ ଥିଲେ ସେ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ତାପରେ ଏମାନେ ଦେଲେନି ୱିଦିନ୍ 7 days ଦବା କଥା ଆଜ ପର
ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡରରେ ଲେଖିବା ପାଇଁ କି ମନା କଲା?
ସାର୍ ଅର୍ଡରରେ ଲେଖା
ଅର୍ଡରରେ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଲେ ଆପଣ?
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆନେକ୍ସର 1 ରେ ଲେଖା
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ କଲେ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରରେ କାଇଁ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଲେ? ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ଆପଣ ନେଲେ ସବୁ କଲେ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ପଇସା ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଲା ସବୁ କରିବେ ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ହଠାତ୍ କାଟିଦେବେ ତାକୁ.
ନା ସାର୍ ଆନେକ୍ସର 1 ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆନେକ୍ସର 1 ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲେସନ ଲେଟରରେ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି?
କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲେସନ ରେ ସେଇଟା ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ରିଜିନ ଯେହେତୁ ଇଏ ଆରଟିଆଇ ଆକ୍ଟ ରେ ଖାଲି ତାଙ୍କ ପୁଅ ମାଗୁଛି ଆଉ ଜଣେ ମାଗୁଛି
ଆପଣ କଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି?
ଆମର ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ଯେ ଇଜ ହିୟର ବାଇ ରିଜେକ୍ଟେଡ
Where by rejected for what reason? Here by rejected ଲେଖିଦେଲି ବସ୍ ହେଇଗଲା.
ସେଇଟା ଯେହେତୁ ଆନେକ୍ସର 1
There should be reason because see ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଜଣଙ୍କର offer acceptance ହେଇଗଲା. Then he might have a legitimate expectation ki that will continue and he might have spent some money on that and suddenly you come and say oh your offer is rejected. What is this? But what about madam? Why have you not given reason?
my lord that is
The reason you must have given the reason.
that is mistake my lord
That is the mistake. Then you suffer for the mistake. I am passing order. Yes.
my lord because of offside the ATM is installed on 3 my lord he is residing near the bank my lord he is knowing everything my lord and RTI before
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ madam, he knowing everything else, that is not the question. ଆପଣଙ୍କ question answer ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି.
ନା ନା
ଆପଣ ଜଣକୁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କଲେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କଲେ ତାକୁ ଦେବେନି ରିଜନ?
ସେ ରିଜିନ ଟା
Reason କାହିଁକି ଦେବେନି?
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଇଏ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ରିଜନ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ରିଜନ କଣ ସେଟା?
ଏଇଟା ଯୋଉ ଆନେକ୍ସର 1 ଟା ସାର୍
ଆପଣ ରିଜନ ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ରେନେକ୍ସର ଛାଡିକି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଆନେକ୍ସର କେତେ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବି.
ଯେହେତୁ ଆମର ଜୁରିଡିକ୍ସନ ରହିଲାନି ଅଫସାଇଡ ହେଲା head
ଆପଣଙ୍କ
office
jurisdiction ରହିଲା ମାନେ ନାଇଁ ମାନେ
ମାନେ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା 3 ଜଣ ସିଲେକ୍ଟ ହେଲେ ସେ ପୁରା ସବୁତକ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସଲ ହେଇକିରି ଅଫସାଇଟ୍
ଆରେ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ଅଫସାଇଡ ମାନେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ଅଫସାଇଡ କଣ ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ
ଅଫସାଇଟ୍ ମାନେ ଅନସାଇଟ୍ ହଉଛି ପ୍ରେମାଇଜେସ୍ ଭିତରେ
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯୋଉଠି ଅଛି ତା ଭିତରେ ରହିବାଟା ଅନସାଇଡ
ଅଫସାଇଟ୍
ଆଉ ବାହାରଟା ଅଫସାଇଡ ତ ଏଇଟା କୋଉଟା ଅଫସାଇଡ ନା ଅନସାଇଡ
ଏଇଟା ଅଫସାଇଟ୍ ହେଲା
ଅଫସାଇଡ ହେଲା ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଲିସିରେ ଅଫସାଇଡ ନଥିଲା କି
ଅନସାଇଟ୍ ଅଫସାଇଟ୍
ଦିଟା ଥିଲା ତ ଆପଣ
ଯେହେତୁ-
ଅଫସାଇଡ ବୋଲି ଜାଣିଥିଲେ
ହଁ ସାର୍
ଅଫସାଇଡ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା ଆନ୍ସର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଅଫସାଇଡ ବୋଲି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ଜାଣିଥିଲେ ଅଫସାଇଡ ବୋଲି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ ତ ଫିର ଆପଣ ଅନସାଇଡ ଅଫସାଇଡ କଣ ପାଇଁ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ସାର୍ ସେମାନେ ତାର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପେଜ 13 ରେ ସେ ତ ଦେଲେନି ରିକ୍ୱାରମେଣ୍ଟ ଯଦି ନ ଫୁଲଫିଲ ହବ କେମିତି ହବ
କୋଉଟା ଦେଲେନି
ଏଇଟା ପ୍ରେମାଇଜେସ୍ କୁ ପଜେସନ ଦେଲେନି
କୋଉଟା
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା
ପେଜ 13 ରେ ଅଛି
ପେଜ 13
if our offer is acceptable ଯୋଉଟା ସାର୍ କହୁଥିଲି
କୋଉଠି ଦେଲେନି ବୋଲି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ନା ତାଙ୍କର 7 days ଭିତରେ ସେ ଦବା କଥା
କୋଉଠି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଲି କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ତାଙ୍କର କେସ୍ ନୁହଁ ଯେ ସେ ଦେଇ
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ଏକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କଲା ସବୁ କଲା କାହିଁକି ଦେବନି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦେବନି
ସାର୍ ତାଙ୍କର
ସାର୍ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସିଧା କଥା କହିବି ଟୁ ବି ଭେରି ଫ୍ରାଙ୍କ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ ମାଲ ଆଉଠି ଅଧିକ ପଡିଥିବ ସେଟା ତାକୁ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିବ
ପରଭ୍ୟୁରେ ନଥିଲା
ପରଭ୍ୟୁରେ ନଥିଲା
କରିଛି ସାର୍ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆନେକ୍ସର ସିଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଦିଟା ଆମ ଆଙ୍କର ହେଡ ଅଫିସ ରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ହେଡ ଅଫିସ
ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି କଲେ ତାପରେ ଫାଇନାଲି କୋଉଠି କଲେ
ସିଏ ଯୋଉ ଭେଣ୍ଡର କଲା
ଭେଣ୍ଡର କୋଉଠି କଲା ଭେଣ୍ଡର କୁ ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଲିଭ କାଇଁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ସାର୍ ଆମେ ଦେଇନୁ ହେଡ ଅଫିସ ଦେଲା ଯେହେତୁ ଏପଟୁ
ହେଡ ଅଫିସ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ସବୁ କଲା
ପେଜ 19 ଟା ସାର୍
ଏ ଲୋକ ତାହେଲେ କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
ସାର୍ କମ୍ପେନସେସନ
5 ଲାख କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ଦେବେ
ସାର୍ 3 ରେ ଆମର ଇନଷ୍ଟଲ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଆଉ ଇଏ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ
କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେନି ଆପଣ ସଡନଲି ଜଣକୁ ଦେବି ସବୁ କହିବେ
କ୍ୟାନ୍ସଲ ହେଲା ଅଫର ଇଜ
ସାର୍
ନଟ୍
କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଲା ଦେयर शुड बी रीजन फॉर एनीथिंग मैडम ଏମିତି ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣ ୟର ଅଫର ୟର ବାय ରିଜେକ୍ଟେड दैट ମାନେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଲା କହିବେନି ଆପଣ
ସାର୍ କହୁଛି
କାଣ କହି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲେଟର କିଛି ଆପଣ କଣ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରୁଭ କରିବେ
ପେଜ 19 ଆମ ହାତରେ ନାହିଁ ଭେଣ୍ଡର କୁ ବି ସେ ପାର୍ଟି କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ କିଏ ସେଟା ବୁଝିବେ ମତେ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଡାକେ
ଯୋଉଟା ସାର୍
ସେ ଭେଣ୍ଡର ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇଟା ବୁଝେ କିଏ ଏଇଟା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇଟା ତାର ହେଡ କିଏ ବୁଝେ କିଏ
ହେଡ ଅଫିସ ସାର୍ ଏବେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆମର ହେଡ ଅଫିସ ଟା ଏଠିକି ଯାଇଛି
କୋଉଠି
ଥିଲା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ଏବେ ସେ ସମ୍ବଲପୁର ଯାଇଛି
ଯେ ସମ୍ବଲପୁର ସେ ଲୋକ ଆସିବ फिजिकली सॉरी वर्चुअली से अपेयर करो लेट हिम अपेयर वर्चुअली व्हाट इज द नेम यूनाइटेड बैंक ऑफ इंडिया व्हाट इज
सर पीएनबी रे ही जाଉଛି
सॉरी पीएनबी कोडी
पंजाब नेशनल बैंक
से संबलपुर ऑफिसर ना कोन माने तार ए जो डेजिग्नेशन टा कोन
सर फीस ताकू सर
आपण कोहंतु ना मु एते पार्टी फाटी दरकार नहीं आई कैन कॉल इवन विदाउट पार्टी
फाइल करची सर पार्टी फाइल
व्हाट इज
दिस केस फाइल करची सर 2498 of 2024 for bringing
let the chief so your chief manager is responsible for that let the chief manager Punjab National Bank personally be present through virtual mode hala on list the matter on 20th 2 p.m ନହେଲେ କଣ ଏପିଆର କରିବା ପାଇଁ କଣ ଅଛି ମୋ ଏତେ ଫର୍ମାଲିଟି ମୁଁ ଯାଏନି
वर्चुअल मोड रे सर
हाँ वर्चुअल मोड अलाउ कर दी the IA allowed the regional manager कौन सा नाम है the chief regional manager Punjab National Bank Bhubaneswar region खारवेल नंबर पॉलिसी संबलपुर
मैल
हाँ
मैल
तो एड्रेस दे दो
चीफ रीजनल मैनेजर कर दे
अच्छा एमनोड अच्छी कोड अच्छी एमनोड ना लिखा है भुवनेश्वर तो एमनोड कोड है anyway it change कर दे
she wanted me these 2% to be impleted accordingly I have impleted madam
ना ना मु से को जहा को दिया
मैडम क्लियर कर कोहंतु से के बुझुची एटा को डिस्ट्रिक्ट र कथा एटा
एटा
नयगढ़ का अंडर को आछी
सर से संबलपुर
भुवनेश्वर नहीं आपण किछि
ना भुवनेश्वर जो मर्ज हे गेला भुवनेश्वर
संबलपुर पळेला और संबलपुर आसो अगर संबलपुर एड्रेस ता देंतु
ସମ୍ବଲପୁର address ଟା sir ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି
ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ହେଡ୍ ଅଫିସ୍ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିବେନି
before lunch ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି
ସମ୍ବଲପୁର address office ଅଛି, କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଇଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ଭର୍ଚୁଆଲି ଇଏ କରିବେ କଣ ଆଡ୍ରେସ୍ ନହେଲେ ବି ଚଳିବ।
chief regional manager
Chief Regional Manager, Punjab National Bank, Sambalpur, na? Be present through virtual. Next,
କେବେକୁ sir
20th. Next.
Item 26.
On behalf of the petitioner, my lord, the petitioner's grievance, my lord, the petitioner had applied for. my lord,
Item 26, my lord, I am filing this reply in course of the day. The lordship may take it on Monday or Tuesday.
2017 ମ୍ୟାଟର ସାର୍ 7 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଆପଣ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମଣ୍ଡେ ଟ୍ୟୁଜଡେ ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏବେ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ଶୁଣାଯିବ
सोमवार दिन रखନ୍ତୁ finally dispose
ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ଆଜି ଫାଇଲ ଇଏ ରେଡି ହେଇକି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ 7 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ମ୍ୟାଟର
ଆଜ୍ଞା सोमवार କୁ ରଖନ୍ତୁ finally
ସରି ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ I am not hearing you.
ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଫାଇଲ ଆଜି ମୁଁ
ଫାଇଲ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
ଫାଇଲ ନେଇକି
ଫାଇଲ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଦଉଛି କାହିଁକି ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ ଆଣିବେନି ଆପଣ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଲାଗିଲା ଗୋଟେ ଜାଣିଲେ ଫାଇଲ କାହିଁ ଆଣିବେନି କାହିଁକି ଫାଇଲ ଆଣିବେନି ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ ଦିଅ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ଏବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଛାଡା ଯିବନି
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ
ବିଲକୁଲ ମୁଁ କିଛି ଜାଣ ଅସୁବିଧା
ମାନେ
ମୁଁ କିଛି ଜାଣ
ଡେଥ୍ ଇନ୍ ଆୱାର
ବାକି ସବୁ ମ୍ୟାଟର କରିବେ ଏବେ ଡେଥ୍ ଆପଣ କରିବେ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆଉ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଏଠି କାହିଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ
ମୁଁ ପଳେଇବି ଖାଲି ଏଇ ମ୍ୟାଟରଟା ପାଇଁ କହିବା ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛି ଅଦରୱାଇଜ ଆସିନଥାନ୍ତି
2017 ମ୍ୟାଟର ଚାଲିଛି ଆପଣ ବାହାରୁ 5 ନାଇଁ କି ଆପଣ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଖାଲି ଶୁଣିବେ ନା କଣ ହଁ ଆପଣ ଏଇ ତ ଟାଇମ ନେବେ ଏ ଟାଇମ ବି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ ନେବେ କାଇଁ
ଟାଇମ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ମୋର କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ଆପଣ ବେଶୀ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି କି ଦିଟା
ପ୍ରଥମ ଆଇଟମ 44 ରେ କରେ ଯେ ମୋ ଦେହ ଖରାପ ମୁଁ କରିପାରିବି ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନକୁ ଆସୁ ଏଇଟାରେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କହିଦେଲେ କଣ
death occurred.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିକି ନା ଆସନ୍ତି କି ଆପଣ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ପେଜ ରେ ଲିଖିଦେବା କଥା କେବେ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଲା କେବେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲେ ଏଟା ତ ମିନିମମ୍ ଲିଖିଦେବା ଡେଥ୍ ଅକର୍ଡ ଏମିତି ଖୋଲିବେ
Death certificate have been given. 15/6/2009.
ଲେଖିବେ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ପେଜ ରେ ଲେଖିଦେବେ ପେନସିଲ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲେ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଫିର ରଖିକି କଣ ହବ ପୂଜା କରିବେ ଯାଇକି ପେନସିଲ ଟାକୁ
15/6/2009, man. 15/6/2009.
15/6/2009 ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କେବେ କଲେ
15/11/2009.
So ସେତେବେଳେ old rule.
Yes. And that has been rejected. That has been rejected on 26/2/2011.
On what ground?
On the ground that the petitioner's husband was appointed under a scheme in DRDA, and DRDA is
Who posted ଥିଲେ ଆପଣ
junior engineer.
Under some scheme.
Yes.
Jawahar.
Scheme ରେ ଲେଖିନ ଦେବେ schematic post finance ହବନି schematic post
The dispute arises.
Sir, schematic post ପାଇଁ realization scheme available ନୁହେଁ
The scheme which they have relied upon, that scheme is also not applicable to me because if your lordship will peruse that scheme was valid till 1990. I was appointed in 1995. In the scheme, it is mentioned that the appointments is valid till 1990, and I have been appointed. The husband of the petitioner was appointed more after that scheme.
99 valid plus scheme body ବି ଯାଇଥିବ ପଛରେ action
Not at all. They have given that scheme, my lord. If it were
ଆପଣ କୋଉ post ରେ ଥିଲେ
junior engineer,
ତ କାହା under government ରେ ଥିଲେ
DRDA,
DRDA କୋଉ scheme ରେ ଥିଲେ ନା
they raised a dispute, my lord. They have not disputed that. They raised a dispute that DRDA is not a school.
under ଥିଲେ ଟିକେ ବତାଅ
My lord, under JRY scheme.
that scheme is saying that it closed on 9
My lord, it's a DRDA scheme of DRDA, my lord.
ବୁଝିଲି ଯେ ସେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା 1990 ରେ କ୍ଲୋଜ ହେଇଥିଲା କୋଉଠି
Aye, government ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ scheme.
ସେଟା କୋଉଠୁ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ତ
Aye, government file କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ scheme ଟା ଦେଖୁଛି just.
ସେ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଲା ବେଳକୁ କୋଉ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଣ୍ଡରରେ ଥିଲେ
No,
Government
my lord, he is an employee of DRDA.
ସାର୍ ଡେପୁଟେସନ କେମିତି ଆସିବ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଥିଲେ ସିନା ରେଗୁଲାର ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଡେପୁଟେସନ ଯିବ ଆପଣ ସ୍କିମ୍ ରେ ଥିବେ କୋଉ ଡେପୁଟେସନ ଆଇଲେ
He is a
କ୍ଲିୟର କଟ୍ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
मतलब
ଯଦି ସ୍କିମାଟିକ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଥିଲେ ହବ ନାହିଁ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆଉ ଏଥିରେ ଅଧିକା
Well, lordship will peruse their counter affidavit, may place 2 lines from their counter affidavit filed by the government.
which page of the which page
Counter affidavit filed by opposite party number 1,
Yes.
page 2 of the counter affidavit.
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି Parantu,
Paragraph 3, I am placing.
paragraph 3, I'm there.
That in reply to the aberrations made in para 1 of the writ petition, it is humbly submitted that the application of the petitioner for her appointment under rehabilitation assistance scheme was submitted to the Panchayat Raj Department by the project director DRDA, Hon'Ble by letter dated such and such for consideration, but the same was not accepted on the ground that rehabilitation assistance scheme was not applicable to the applicant. Accordingly, the proposal was returned to the project director by letter dated 26.
ଏଥିରେ କଣ ହେଲା ଏଥିରେ କୋଉଟା ଲେଖିଲା କିଛି ତ ଲେଖା ହେଲାନି
Then next paragraph.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫେଭରରେ କଣ
Next paragraph. Paragraph 5.
okay
In reply to paragraph such and such of the
Mr. so and so
Yes.
working a junior engineer scheme
scheme
bracket
under the
scheme
opposite
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି।
partner 2, after his death, the petitioner submitted her application to opposite partner 2 for her appointment under rehabilitation assistance scheme. As such, as submitted above, the opposite partner 2 submitted the proposal to department for consideration by letter.
Sir, you have throughout you have in under a scheme, so you can't get it. Simple. Like
The dispute is that the
No.
whether DRDA is my lord, you Lordship kindly peruse that
what
scheme.
dispute? What dispute?
Your Lordship, for a moment, your Lordship kindly peruse the scheme filed by the government. I am placing.
Sir, ଆପଣ ବୁଝନ୍ତିନି simple language ରେ କହିଲେ ବୁଝନ୍ତିନି ଓଡ଼ିଆରେ ତ କହୁଛି ବୁଝିବେ ବୋଲି ଜଲ୍ଦି ଜଲ୍ଦି
ସେ scheme ଟା expire କରିଗଲା
scheme expert କରିଦେଲେ ଆପଣ you are never been a regular employee simple expert କରିଗଲା ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ଆଉ କୋଉ
my
scheme ଗୋଟେ
humble
ଦେଇଦେଇଥିବେ।
submission before your Lordship, my lord.
When the person was not a permanent employee or a regularized employee, the scheme is not, the rehabilitation assistance scheme is not applicable to you. Simple.
That I am obliged, but my humble
Then keep mum.
one line
Sorry, କହିବାର
submission,
ନାହିଁ।
one line submission, my lord. Well, when the scheme has expired, how can they appoint me under the scheme? The scheme was only
Sir,
for
you are not
1990.
a government employee. Try to understand. You
I
are
am-
not a regularized employee. Like the petitioner.
Well,
learned
your Lordship
concept
kindly
petitioner,
peruse the scheme, my lord.
nothing.
Your Lordship kindly peruse the
How
scheme, my
କିଛି
lord.
ମୁଁ already
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ widow, a widow will be benefited, my lord.
nothing. ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ ଗୋଟେ ବି 5% ଦମ ଥାନ୍ତା ମୁଁ ଅଲରେଡି
Yes, scheme ଟା ଖାଲି ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଅର୍ଡର କରିବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ
ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା କଣଟା ଦେଖିବି
ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ସେମାନେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ସ୍କିମ୍
ଯୋଉଟା
ଯିବାର ଦରକାର ବି ନାହିଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ତ ସରିଗଲା
ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ୟୁ ଆର ଅଣ୍ଡର ଏ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଅର ଏ ରେଗୁଲାର
ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା 90 ରେ ସରିଗଲା ସେ 95 ରେ ମତେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ରେ କେମିତି ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବେ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ ମାଇ ହମ୍ବଲି ସବମିଶନ
ଓ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ 95 କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କଲେ ସେମାନେ
ମୁଁ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଲି 95 ରେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା 90 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଥିଲା
ତ ଆପଣ ରେଗୁଲାର ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ବୋଲି ମୋତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
yes
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ସର୍ଭିସ ରେକର୍ଡ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ରେଗୁଲାର ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ବୋଲି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
that I may be permitted to file my
ଫାଇଲ
I am-
ରେଗୁଲାର ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ବୋଲି ଦେଖିଲେ ମୋତେ ଦେଖିବା କେଉଁଠି ରଖିଛନ୍ତି
they raised a dispute my lord the government raised a dispute
what dispute I have one question are you a regular employee yes or no
yes
କୋଉଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ proof
I
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
will file the document my lord.
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
I will file the document
Okay,
that is
file the
not with
document,
me
file
right now I will file
right
it.
now ତ ଆଣିଲେନି କ'ଣ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି
Yes, ସେମାନେ dispute କରିଥିଲେ ଯେ
dispute
DRDA is an agency ସେମାନେ ସେଇ dispute ଟାକୁ ନେଇଥିଲେ
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ସାର୍ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଜେନ୍ସି
मतलब that count
District rural
My
development
lord,
agency government agency.
They filed the
counter has been
affidavit.
filed by my lord that
and government agency under a good scheme
I
But
agree.
they have disputed that. They have disputed that. They said that DRDA is purely an agency. It has been
No,
created under a
no.
statute.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସବସିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟଲି ଆମେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛୁ ସେଇଥିରେ ଯେ ଇଭେନ୍ DRDA ଯୋଉମାନେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ରିକ୍ରୁଟ ହେବେ ଯୋଉମାନେ DRDA ଅନ୍ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ରିକ୍ରୁଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେବେ ସେମାନେ in
They
their
are a government employee. They are government employee. They are direct.
applicable ହବ ବୋଲି
ମୋର ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦିଟା ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ଏକ୍ସପାୟାର କରିଯାଇଛି 1990 ରେ ସୋ ମାଇ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କ୍ୟାନଟ ବି ସେଡ୍ ଆଜ ଅଣ୍ଡର ଦି ସ୍କିମ୍
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କୋଉ appointment ତ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ appointment କୋଉଥିରେ ପାଇଥିଲେ
ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ DRDA ରେ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଛି
direct DRD ରେ appointment letter ଦେଖିଲେ show me the appointment letter
that I am permitted
that
to
you
file.
don't have anything
I will file.
ଆଉ land Tuesday ଲଗା ଲଗା
मतलब Tuesday
Tuesday बिल्कुल Tuesday ଲଗା
ଆସିବ ବାରିପଦାରେ
ବାରିପଦା କେତେ ଦୂର କି ଏଠୁ
ବାରିପଦାରେ
ହଁ, ଆସିବ
ପିଟିସନର
ତିନି
staying
ଚାରି
in
ଦିନ।
ବାରିପଦା
Okay,
ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମୀ କାଲି
April 3rd ରେ ଲଗା
ମାଇଲ
ଲଗା the petitioner is an engineer लिखी दी था engineer was appointed as engineer under a scheme. What is the scheme?
मतलब JRY
JRY.
ଜବାହର ରୋଜଗାର
Jawahar Rozgar Yojana scheme.
Well.
Under the DRDA. DRDA?
yes
DRDA ମୟୂରଭଞ୍ଜ
DRDA
Hon'Ble.
ମୟୂରଭଞ୍ଜ
Huh?
ମୟୂରଭଞ୍ଜ
Mayurbhanj. Sorry. ଅନୁଗୁଳ ଥିଲା ବୋଧେ?
No, ମୟୂରଭଞ୍ଜ ମାଇଲ
ମୟୂରଭଞ୍ଜ
Okay. Mayurbhanj. Full stop. Learned concept of the petitioner submit that since the JRY scheme JRY scheme
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ତା ଦେହରେ କ୍ଲିୟରଲି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
was closed in the year 1990.
yes
The petitioner and the death of the petitioner took place in the year
The appointment in nineteen
Oh,
ninety-five.
sorry, the appointment
husband
was
of the
in
petitioner.
1995, hence the petitioner cannot be called an employee under a scheme. Full
Right.
stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner to obtain the service record
Right.
of the present petitioner, and the learned counsel of the state will also submit the entire service record of the present petitioner. है ना?
And DRDA submit करियो DRDA is appearing.
DRDA
Yes.
अलगा की?
Yes.
Okay, you submit the service record. अच्छी पाखरे
Service record अभिनय.
सर्विस रेकॉर्ड नहीं कैसे देखिए
अरे हमर सेमाने हम पाखु पठले जदी if he is fulfilling criteria then only we will give.
you get the
No,
service
they have recommended, government rejected.
हाँ, we have recommend government.
you get the service record recommend करछिन वाला किसी थिबो ना एंती कर देबो
नहीं सेमान recommendation होची जे JRY scheme रे से अपन रीच.
अब recommend से दी ताले से हेल्प JRS but JRS scheme सुन डेपुटेशन भी जानती बहुत एम्प्लॉय रेगुलर एम्प्लॉय डेपुटेशन भी जानती JRY
एंड डेपुटेशन जान दी आंको केस होची अपॉइंटमेंट हितला अंडर JRY
इवन
scheme.
आपनकर जो ओएस ऑफिसर मान को सेठी
Yes.
ये लॉर्डशिप राइट.
एडिशनल जो कोना एपीडी
Yeah.
पोस्ट दियांती
हाँ.
they are deputed
Yes.
to that agency
किंतु but here my lord he is appointed under scheme not
let's see
deputed.
let's see और सब तरह लिखा है स्कीम स्कीम बोल लिखा है देखा let's see next
My lord, your lordship fix.
counter evidence is not solved.
आपण का पई
ମୋ second case tab
तो मु देई दोछ मो पारे अछि हम देई दो.
हाउ काउंटर दे दे
Your lordship fix a date.
1 2 3
आपण भी आपण को डिटेल आनिबे हला
Your lordship fix a date.
यांगर भी डिटेल देबो मैडम
Sir.
ये द सेकंड कैंडिडेट भी सिंध देबे
DRDA अनुगुण.
हां हां अच्छा मैं अनुगुल खोली देले तबे अनुगुल खोल देली अच्छा ठीक है अनुगुल सही सेम सिमिलर केस ना
DRDA खोदा
सिमिलर केस ना
DRDA खोदा
सिमिलर केस तो
Yes.
हां तो तांगर भी सिंध आपण सर्विस को आनिबे हां यू गेट दिस अच्छा अब अलग अनुगुल पे अलग या अलग you get it
already opposite but no 1 2 3 are filed in the counter.
ठीक है जी सर आपण मोर सर्विस रिकॉर्ड देखिबार अछि बस खत्म
Your lordship fix a date.
deliberate 3rd April
नहीं सेकंड रे दरकार होबनी काना तांगर सर्विस बुक सेतरे देई जंती.
देई छनी
आया.
सर्विस वो अच्छे देखला सेकंड देखिबा सेकंड देखले सुनीता दास हां
आया. सेतरे सर्विस बुक देई जंती लॉर्डशिप काइंडली हैव अ ग्लांस.
पेज
पेज 17.
17
हाँ पेज 17. 16 रे भी JE within bracket scheme. 17 in pursuance of order number such and such DRDA he joined as JE within bracket scheme with effect from 16-17 सर्विस बुक दे जन सेटा within bracket scheme मान.
एटा से स्कीम रे सैलरी में कंसोलिडेट मिलुथला ना आपण सब मिलुथला
Not consolidated with all benefits.
ऑल बेनिफिट देन ताले स्कीम खाली आपण लेखुछन स्कीम
My lord.
ताले ये डेपुटेशन जाईथि
Lordship, may I also have a glance at Annexure A/2 of my counter, wherein the form of application for applying under this rehabilitation scheme has been put up. The designation is junior engineer within bracket scheme, and whether temporary or
एया भी हितिवो there are some permanent people who are deputed to work under a scheme किसी समय पे से वर्क अंडर स्कीम में काम करे पठायबो
नहीं इधर है नहीं कहने हमर स्पेसिफिक काउंटर होची दे हैव बीन अपॉइंटेड अंडर स्कीम.
scheme.
काउंटर
अच्छा तो आपण अपॉइंटमेंट लेटर भी आने की देउ ना दी अपॉइंटमेंट लेटर आने की देउ
I will clarify that.
अपॉइंटमेंट लेटर ला आपण देबे अपॉइंटमेंट लेटर
फास्ट
DRD अपॉइंटमेंट लेटर आल्सो द अपॉइंटमेंट लेटर गिवन टू हला
My
तो
obligation.
जणा पड़ी जो स्कीम रे की
आगे।
रेगुलर बस हला नेक्स्ट
Item 32.
32 केस
May it pleases your lordship.
32
Here the state is the petitioner, my lord. In this case.
स्टेट के पिटीशन में गेलो
My lord, the state has challenged the
ओके
order of the
आफ्टर 2 मिनट
against the opposite party number 1 and 2.
What happened actually?
My lord, what has happened? The opposite party number 1 and 2 has floated a scheme on behalf of opposite party number 4, who is the company, my lord.
What is the scheme?
The scheme is that they would deposit some amount. It is just like a cheat fund, my lord. And accordingly, some of the money has been deposited by the complainant before the district forum, my lord. Then ultimately the district forum has directed the opposite
Who is
party.
this opposite party? 1, 2.
1, 2 are the agents of OP4, my lord.
OP4 company.
OP4 is the company.
So how this police commissioner?
My lord, that's the incident took place at Raigada, my lord. The district consumer forum Raigada has directed the commissioner of police Bhubaneswar to take action, which is beyond jurisdiction.
Why Bhubaneswar? What is the police did not take cognizance?
My lord, there was no written complaint, my lord. There was no written complaint before the police also. You are also kindly.
The consumer forum, the district, the
learned consumer for district consumer forum has assumed the jurisdiction of Article 226. And such order is also without authority of any law, your lordship. If your lordship will come to my petitions, I have quoted the relevant provisions. Your lordship, kindly see page 8 of my petition.
2012 ପଡିଛି ଏଟା
ମାଲ
ସାର୍ କିଛି ହେଇନି
କିଛି
ଧନ୍ୟ ସେ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ
the rule as then
ଏଟା କଣ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ କୁ ପାର୍ଟି ବନା ହେଇଛି ଏଥିରେ
my lord district consumer forum କୁ ପାର୍ଟି ହେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ବନା ହେଇଛି
order ହେଇଛି ନା
considering the averment made in the petition implication party has paid is allowed the district consumer dispute redressal from Rayagada has been added as a opposite
my lord opposite number 5
ହେଇଛି added କିଏ appear କରୁଛି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ but how can the consumer forum କୁ ପାର୍ଟି ବନେଇ କେମିତି
because his authority is under challenge, my lord.
But how can you make it a party? The High Court, so I am passing an order. Can I be made a party? Supreme Court will party banana.
Through its secretary. So secretary has been made.
What is secretary? Ki achi city.
Represent through its secretary. Yes.
Secretary achi ki. Who is appearing? Like the secretary, district consumer forum, district consumer dispute redressal from Rayagada is directed to appear in person. Jadi secretary na if secretary nathi be jada. Secretary थाए ना सेठी कि न थाए
थांती सब डिस्ट्रिक्ट फोरम
पर्सन
नांती my lord and friend is not
मो जानि छि नथिबे कि जी से तांगर तो मेंबर अधा जगह रे नाही प्रोकिटेबल नाही और सेक्रेटरी आउछि काउ पार्टी बनेबे यू कांट मेक पार्टी
स्टेट कंज्यूमर और सेक्रेटरी आछन
स्टेट कंज्यूमर नो इट इज द क्वेश्चन ऑफ डिस्ट्रिक्ट कंज्यूमर
ऑल द डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स
अरे सर नहीं ऐसा नहीं होता है आप क्या भी बोल देते हो दिस इज नॉट द सिस्टम तांको अंडर समस्त एंती हुई थोड़ी हाई कोर्ट अंडर सब ये अछथि जे अपीलेट अथॉरिटी एडे दिस दे हैव दिस देयर ओन एग्जिस्टेंस the district consumer forum party बनाई था कि नहीं party बनाया वो
through its secretary my lord
through its secretary बुझुना कथा हम कौन बोलते वो विश्वास
the last line is through its secretary
से अच्छी ना से पोस्टा देखो ना खाली कहि देले पठेबे से आइबनी से सेक्रेटरी को सेक्रेटरी नथबे सेठी जे Okay, let this notice complete any.
Opposite.
Okay, issue notice to the district consumer from
notice has been issued thrice, my lord.
Outside जाओ notice and through लगा through through का through पठिले हबो the local police station करो through the local police station और रायगड़ा local police station जाओ पुलिस वाला जाके देखे आसबे.
Can it be directed, your lordship may direct it through registry, so they will have some weightage of that notice through registry, my lord.
Okay, so let it go to registry. Registry Orissa High Court. Let the registry Orissa High Court serve a copy of the writ petition to OP number 5. List the matter on April 33, April 29. Next.
Item 33.
33. 33.
May. Here the petition also.
33 I pray for a Passover. For a Passover, my lord.
कहीं अपन का पे
Opposite party.
किए
Mining corporation, my lord.
अब कोई भी ना opposite party बदल चुपचाप चिढ़ाई करो सब opposite party किए कोई भी ना हो कौन issue कौन
Very limited issue for consideration. Let me present my case. The lordship thing that can be adjourned. Only the issue for lordship is the petition is at the verge of retirement. The so-called vigilance case was initiated. And before the DPC, there was no vigilance case. And the DPC sat in the year 2008. And the Silka procedure was adopted without giving promotion. In the Janki Raman case, the Honorable Appeals Court says that unless this charge sheet is issued, there is no case in the eye of law. And admittedly, charge sheet is issued after the DPC sat. But how this kept my promotion order in the seal cover, and as on date, I have not got my promotion. Irrespective of juniors, they have already given promotion to three or four higher rank. Now I am there for last 2008 as on date, I am not getting my promotion. And more particularly, as on DPC is admitted, as on DPC there was no criminal case, no department proceeding. That is their own admission. And I got some judgment where even inordinate delay in 2008, now in 2024. And at the cause of retirement, after 6 months, they retire. Even if he will succeed Miller, what will get? The lordship have considered different cases. Even the cannot keep the silk procedure for an indefinite period.
Silk cover procedure is very dangerous trend. That should
I've
be.
got some Supreme Court judgment referring to the Janki Raman case. It specifically stated, and also the Honorable High Court judgment. You cannot keep it for an indefinite period.
Password option password. Password tha? Oh, second average. Next.
Item 34.
34.
On behalf of Mr. Manas, we have the petitioner is challenging rejection of his candidature for the post of supply assistant in Bang Gram Panchayat under BDO Lanjigad.
Supply assistant बोले तो कब पूछे? ये हम अभी तो अस्सी हाँ? Supply assistant अस्सी oh चलो कौन तू? लांजीगढ़ BDO.
Yes, sir.
कौन हला असुविधा कौन तू?
असुविधा
straight point to come to the point. आओ इतने कथा कौन तू? कौन असुविधा हला?
Petitioner belongs to that service area, but it was rejected on the ground that he doesn't belong to that locality, though he has filed the residence certificate, land passbook, relevant extract of voter list of the service area. His candidature was not considered.
So your candidature was not considered in the 2013. The selection procedure sorry sir थिबा कौन टा हो? अबे selection sorry sir थिबा. से 2013 election selection sorry की सब से लोग वाना retire करने ऊपर बसते. Why have you not considered him?
Lords, there are two reasons for his non-consideration. First is that one of the criteria is that the candidate should be a permanent resident of the Gram Panchayat. Because an inquiry, it was found that although he has given a residency certificate that he belongs to that Gram Panchayat, on our inquiry, it was found that neither him nor his family members, none of them are living in that Gram Panchayat. Rather, they are all living in a adjacent Gram Panchayat, your lordship. Their voter list also we have annexed with the addresses of that adjacent Gram Panchayat. Secondly, your lordship, the procedure that was followed, that was not as per the guidelines that were produced for the advertisement, your lordship. Because 3 individuals' names were to be given to the collector, your lordship. Here only, without the permission of the collector, only the petitioner's name was forwarded to the Gram Panchayat, your lordship. So that's why it was withdrawn and a fresh list was drawn and sent to the collector for approval.
Nothing remains for that. It's a ninth ala. You don't have a case.
Certificate ଅଛି ସବୁ
Certificate ଆଣିଲେ certificate ତ ଆଜିକାଲି କେତେ କଣ ତରିକାରେ ଆଣା ଅଛି।
voter list ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟା ବି ବାହାରି ଯିବ ଡୁପ୍ଲିକେଟ ବାହାରି ସବୁ କେତେ କଥା ଅଛି ଆପଣ ତ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ତାର ଇଏ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ପାଇଲା ଆପଣ ନାହାନ୍ତି ପାଖ ଗାଁରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କୋଉଠି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦେଖିଲେ ଟିକେ
ଆର ତୋର annexure
ଏ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଫେକ୍ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ
It's not fake, but that's a residential. Your Lordship may see that is at page 35. We have annexed it.
it is an annexure 3 series
Who page?
page 11 to 20
11 to 20
yes your lordship it is issued by Tahsildar Lanjigad
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଯଦି ସେ ଲୋକ ସେ ଗାଁରେ ନାହିଁ ତହସିଲଦାର action
ସେ ଗାଁର ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ମଡ ହାଉସ ଅଛି ସେ ଗାଁରେ ଗୋଟେ
ଆପଣ ମଡ ହାଉସ ଟେ କରିକି ଆଉ କୋଉ ଗାଁରେ ରହିଲେ ହେଇଗଲା ଆପଣ ସେ ଗାଁରେ ହେଇଗଲେ ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମଡ ହାଉସ ଟେ କରିକି ପଳେଇଲେ ତାପରେ ଯାଇକି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଗାଁରେ ଯାଇକି ସେଟଲ ହେଇଗଲେ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ସେ ଗାଁରେ ରହିଗଲେ
ନା ସେ
ଏଇ ଗାଁରେ ବି
ପକେଇବେ ଗାଁରୁ ତାପରେ ସେ ଅଲଗା ପାଖ ଗାଁରେ ବି ସିଧା
ପାଖ ଗାଁରୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଯାଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଯାଉନି
Say Pakhogaro, Lordship, the RI and the Sarpanch, both of them made a joint inquiry, Your Lordship. The Tahsildar also was there in that inquiry. And that report
you
was
finally reply
Yes, Your Lordship, we filed the count.
opium
2000 ମସିହାରେ ଆଉ ଏତେ 2012 ରୁ ଚାଲିଛି where is that I'm not getting
Lordship?
have you got that copy
no
give him a copy
Of the Lordship also.
give me a counter copy listen matter on 3rd April final hearing ହେଲା ସେଦିନ ଆଉ time ନେବେନି you have the habit of taking time every time 12 ରୁ ଚାଲିଛି ଏଟା
I beg your lordship's permission, my lord. I'm extremely sorry, my lord. The parking space is it is so.
ସଡନଲି ଆପଣ 2009 ରେ କରିଦେଲେ ତାପରେ ସିଲ୍ କଭର କେମିତି ନେଲେ ସେ କଥା ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ
ମତେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ଯଦି ପରମିଶନ ଦେବେ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ପଢିବି ତାହେଲେ
ଆପଣ ପଢିବେ ମୋର ଆନ୍ସର ଦେଲେ ସବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଢିବା ଦରକାର
ମୁଁ ଆନ୍ସର ଦଉଛି
କିଛି ପଢିବା ଦରକାର ତାହେଲେ ତ ଆପଣ ଏବେ ପଢିବେ ଏଠି ଘରକୁ ପଢିକି ଆସିଲେନି କି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ I have prepared everything.
ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
My lord, I know my lord is go by very pertinent
question ଏଟା ହିଁ ଆଉ କିଛି ଅଛି ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Yes, my lord is
to the point
to the point. Yes, my lord. I'm myself is
ସେଇ ଗୋଟେ ଆନ୍ସର ଟା ମତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଖାଲି
2008 ରେ against ଆଜ୍ଞା
କିଛି ନଥିଲା
ନାଇଁ decide ହେଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖଉଛି
କେବେ ହେଲା
2008 ରେ ଏମାନେ sanction ମାଗିଦେଲେ ତା against prosecution ପାଇଁ
କେବେ
page 45 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ kindly have a glance, my lord. Your lordship kindly peruse this.
Yes.
2008 ତାପରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା sanction ହେଇଗଲା for prosecution ସେ 2008 ରେ
କୋଉ ପେଜ ଦେଖିଲି ମୁଁ ପାଉନି
page 46 ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋଉ paragraph ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି
page 46 ରେ sanction for prosecution against ଘାସିରାମ ସୋରେନ
ପାଉନି କୋଉ paragraph ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି
page 46 annexure
46 ରେ ନାଇଁ annexure ତ ଠିକ page 46 କୋଉ paragraph ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି
page 46 annexure ର with reference to letter number such and such secretary to government GA vigilance department Cuttack I am forwarding herewith the sanction order accorded chairman Odisha Mining Corporation Limited Bhubaneswar for prosecution against C Ghasiram Sone manager mechanical OMC
sir eta 2008 ରେ ଯଦି ହେଲା ତାହେଲେ ତ definitely seal cover ରଖିବେ
seal cover ଅଛି
ସେମିତି ରଖିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କ ଫରେ ଅଛୁ
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି prosecution ଯେହେତୁ ପାଇଁ ଯଦି permission ଦିଆଗଲା definitely they will
these are all departmental but fact remains
sir
charge sheet was
how if departmental proceeding is initiated means they will just keep definitely they
departmental proceeding was not initiated this is
What is this?
sanction order this is sanction
even sanction order that starts
no, that
sanction ଯୋଉଠି start ହେଲା ସେଠୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଲା ଆପଣ they will consider yes
no only one thing my lord law is well settled that unless the charge sheet is submitted admittedly the charge sheet was submitted only the criminal proceeding is initiated was started with effect on submission of charge sheet
9 ରେ ଫେଲ ହେଲା
ତ ମୁଁ କହିବା କଥା କଣ 2009 charge sheet admittedly ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି तो 2009 ହେଲା जानकी रमन केस से कहले जो जन इश्यू हो चार्जशीट का ऑन दैट डे सेटा कंसीडरेशन हो तम भीतर कोन
देखले को जानकी रमन केस
Yes,
टा
91 Supreme Court, Lordship 97, that has also been considered in different cases. I have also got.
आपण दियंतु कॉपी
Aଜ୍ଞା, sir.
मते दियंतु
दो सर
ଆମେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲେଖିଛୁ।
ଅଛି 924 ଅଛି
My lord, may I read? My lord?
सही सेम केस
Janki Raman case.
हां पढ़
My lord, it is stated, it is only when a charge memo is a disciplinary proceeding or a charge sheet in a criminal prosecution is issued to the employee, it can be said that the department proceeding criminal prosecution is initiated against the employee. The shield cover procedure is to be resorted to only after the charge memo. I have shown your lordship the annexure 8 charge memo issue. Charge sheet is issued, charge memo, stroke charge sheet is issued. The pendency of the preliminary investigation prior to that stage will not sufficient to enable the authority to adopt the shield cover procedure. But here is a case in the year of 2008, Milord, already charge memo was issued. Thereafter, he was under the prosecution for initiation of criminal prosecution as by the vigilance department, and as on today 14 prosecution witnesses has been examined. It was initially instituted at vigilance special judge vigilance
1993 रे माने ट्रैप करले फाइल करले 2015 वर्ष पर माने चार्जशीट फाइल करे
मतलब सेटा vigilance करी कि जेतबे हमकु देला डिटेल
विजिलेंस डिपार्टमेंट वाला 15 वर्ष जाय बस माने गोटे चार्जशीट फाइल करे टाइम नेले
मु आगे से
which for the let the vigilance person come
गवर्नमेंट करबो आगे
लगो the learned counsel for the business shall गोटे कॉपी देबे be implemented as a party and a copy of the is implemented as a party. This code directs the vigilance department of vigilance to implement a party, and a copy of the petition be handed over to the vigilance council. Kya achhe vigilance council
2002 to 2005
गोटे नाडे कोन का ना गोटे कोन का नाडे कोन महाराणा कोन से आरडा को से आउरी सब दास की कोन आछन तंको से महाराणा नाही हेबे महाराणा इज आउट संजय दास मिस्टर संग्राम दास गोटे कॉपी दे दियंत तंको हां दैट This I am trying to go to the root of the problem.
all right no because he is at the verge of retirement either get or not get let
Then
yes
that will be done within very one.
yes so let the justice give
गोटे कॉपी दे
आगे मत दी
संग्राम दास
आगे संग्राम दे दियो
सी आया ऑलरेडी तांकर सील कवर रे
सर रोज ना टिके आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग टू गो टू द रूट ऑफ द मैटर I'll list the matter on 20th रे लगुच कॉपी आज दे दे नेक्स्ट
20th
एई मार्च
मतलब 18th को डेट फिक्स अप होईची माय हम्बल
कोड
विजिलेंस
हाउ जे सेठी ता बाटे चालू से तो कोन सेता आपण तो कोडे रे मुंडा कुची
तो टिके डेरी रखनते
ना ना डेरी फेरी नहीं मु डाकिर तापर ता से पर इंस्ट्रक्शन भी कहबो मु जानि नी कोन हला से इंस्ट्रक्शन नै आसीबे ना से पुनी आपण आज दे दियंतु से विल टेक हां दे दियंतु चलेगा the council for the vigilance shall obtain instruction as to why for 15 years the charge sheet was not filed by the vigilance. The answer for the was.
But he was
like copy of the free copy to the council
से देबे बरा मिस्टर महापात्र देबे त खोजी कर देबे खोजी कर देबे हां फ्री कॉपी तो दे आबो फ्री कॉपी ऑर्डर भी दे दे कर दो The order,
Vigilance cell sanction दे दो sanction देगी।
हाँ copy दे दो, so copy दे दियंतु,
दे दे।
order copy दे नहीं
आगे आगे order दे दो। Order copy से दे दो letter हो।
हाँ, सांगे दे दे।
सर से भी मौके करिए।
आज ही दे दियंतु।
आगे आगे इनको से देगा।
Just lunch break पर
कौन सा नहीं कम दे दे।
ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି 19/12/2005 ରେ
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକକୁ ଟ୍ରାପ୍ କଲେ 1993 ରେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ତାର ଚାର୍ଜସିଟ୍ 2009 ରେ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା?
ମତେ ନାଇଁ my lord, actually for your lordship's consideration, just I am reading paragraph
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା ମୁଁ କହୁନି ସାର୍, ଭିଜିଲାନ୍ସ କଥା କହୁଛି।
Vigilance department ଆଜ୍ଞା ପରା ତାକୁ ଟ୍ରାପ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି 2006 ରେ କରିକି
ଆପଣ ଏବେ କହିଲେ 1993 ରେ 2006
initially ଯେତେବେଳେ ତାକୁ initially when the investigation was started ତାକୁ ଟ୍ରାପ୍ କରିକି ତାକୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଜ୍ଞା 1993 ତାହେଲେ କଣ ହେଲା? 1993 କଣ ହେଲା ସାର୍? ଆପଣ
1993 ରେ initially ସେମାନେ they found out he has shown favor to one particular NISA organization.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ମିଶା ପିସା ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ, ସେ 1993 ତାର ତ ଗୋଟେ
କିନ୍ତୁ
କେସ୍ ହେଲା।
କିନ୍ତୁ 2006 ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଇଭେନ୍ 2006 ହେଲେ ବି କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଲଗେଇବେ?
3 ବର୍ଷ ଆଜ୍ଞା
2006 ଚାର୍ଜସିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିବାକୁ 3 ବର୍ଷ କାହିଁକି ଲାଗିବ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାଂସନ ଆଣିବେ
ସାଂସନ ଆଣିବା ବି କଣ ଗୋଟେ ଯାଇକି ଆମେରିକାନ ରାଷ୍ଟ୍ରପତି
ମୁଁ କଣ କହିବି ସେ କଥାଟା ମୁଁ କଣ କହିବି
ମୁଁ ତ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିବି।
ମୁଁ କଣ ସେଟା କହିବି? ଆମେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିନି ତ, ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ପଚାରିଲି ତାଙ୍କୁ
ଆମେ ଯାହା ଲେଖିବା
ବିଡେନ୍ ଟୁ ଆପ୍ରୁଭାଲ ଆଣିଲା ଭଳିଆ କଥା।
my lord, I know my lord, your lordship is very much concerned about the factual aspect.
No, these are
yes.
If a person has been charged in time, things should have been finished earlier. Why unnecessary delay?
But here is a case, my lord.
Retired କରିବା ବେଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ
But here is a case. But here is a case, my lord. During the period, he got the promotion, my lord.
I am not on the person. ଯିଏ ଭୁଲ କରିଛି, he should get punishment, fine. But at the same time, it should not be in a wrong manner. That's what important.
2006 ରେ ପରା ସେତେବେଳକୁ I guess 420 ଆଜ୍ଞା ନେଇ
next item business wala.
Okay, I'm obliged, my lord.
Next item.
Item 37.
37.
37, my lord, kindly pass over on behalf of 3 SC Das. Is for the petitioner.
Pass over. Next. 38.
38.
38.
I lost my file.
ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
ଏଇଠୁ ଦେଖି ଦେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଏଇଠୁ ଦେଖି ଦେଇଛି ପ୍ରେୟାର ହଉଛି ତାର ଇଏ ସାଲାରୀ ଏରିୟର ସାଲାରୀ କିଛି ଓପି ନମ୍ବର 4 କୁ ଆମେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ, ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଥିଲା 20/2/24 ରେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଣିବା ପାଇଁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ।
I received the paravise today itself. Lordship may grant me 10 days time. I'll file a detailed complaint.
Stand.
Lord, so they are claiming that he was a driver under the district welfare officer temporarily for a period of 5 years. The instruction we have from 2000 to 2005. The instruction we have received is that Lordship, he was there only till 2002, and after that he was appointed as a cook cum attendant, Your Lordship. So his claim that arrear salary of 2000 to 2005 for the post of a driver, it doesn't hold any value, my lords, because since 2002 he has been posted as a cook cum attendant, Your Lordship. So I'll file a detailed counter to that effect. Lordship may grant me only 10 days.
File, give me a copy.
My lords.
List the matter on 4th. Next.
Item 39.
39.
Item 39, Your Lordship. This is a matter regarding recruitment.
What recruitment? Which post?
To the post of assistant professor in the department of in the various discipline. And my case is concerned to the department of ophthalmology, Your Lordship.
What happened?
Lordship,
what is the grievance? Straight come to the point. Don't go here and there.
I've challenged, Your Lordship. There is actually 2015 there was an advertisement was floated wherein there was a post for one SC post was there.
SC, you belong to SC?
Yes, Your Lordship. I'm the only SC candidate in the entire recruitment, Your Lordship.
Okay.
I subsequently on 18/12/2015 a corrigendum was issued. See, SC poster they removed from the advertisement.
Dereserved.
The dereserved it, Your Lordship.
De-reserved or removed?
They de-reserved. They actually removed. They cite that.
If you lordship permit, let me summarize the
Yes, please.
advertisement was made. Subsequently, a corrigendum came, was pursuant to also government letter. Then lordship knows that the system is as per the requisition. Earlier, they had given that post for one SC and ST. But subsequently, government perhaps found that in cadre-based reservation, that SC post in fact is not necessary. So that is why
Not there. It was not there.
not there. So that is why they rectified by the corrigendum.
100% reservation in the advertisement. That is why they have changed it to one UR, one ST. Where the UR candidate.
The roster base must be
Yes, that is the point. There are total 6 vacancy in Bhimsar. My lord know that after the segregation of Bhimsar as a unit, separate unit, now it is a deemed university. All the posts, only 6 posts in ophthalmology. So 3 posts for UR.
3 posts UR and
3 posts reserve. 1 will be SC, 2 ST. Oh, no, sorry, 1. What they have done, because Bhimsar came into existence.
why ophthalmology SC post ରହିବ ନି?
ନାଇଁ SC post ରହିବ କେତେବେଳେ ରହିବ ମୁଁ ସେଟା କହୁଛି 6ଟା ହଉଛି total post. So 3 will be reserved for the UR.
UR ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ବାକି ରହିଲା SC ଗୋଟେ ST ଗୋଟେ OBC ଗୋଟେ.
But that is why Bhimsar came into existence in 1/1/2015.
ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ନା
Whatever the main in position, keeping in the main in position, because prior to that VSS Medical College was there.
That's fine.
So there are main in position. What there was a distinction.
So you are saying there are some people of SC category already
also there. So
Already
that
there.
is why
So,
when
total Bhimsar ରେ କେତେ
6ଟା ହଉଛି total post.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଟା ବାହାରି ଥିଲା ସିନା total କେତେ ophthalmology department ରେ କେତେ total?
ନା 6ଟା total post 2ଟା ବାହାରି ଥିଲା 4 ଜଣ main in position ଥିଲେ. Yes.
already ସେଥିରେ SC post ଅଛି already.
Yes. So ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କଣ ହେଲା?
Bhimsar.
Let's kindly see. Bhimsar ରେ ଯୋଉ 2ଟା ବାହାରିଲେ, the first year of advertisement, this is in 2015. Bhimsar came into existence in 2015.
So your grievance is basically suddenly
because
why it has removed.
Article
Yes, sir, Lord.
64B, 50% reservation. That is why they have issued the corrigendum. And this person, present petitioner, he has got an interim order. That is why the UR candidate, they could not get the appointment. It took
I am vacating now. I am vacating.
I'm not insisting upon the. I'm not insisting upon the interim order.
ଚାକିରି ପାଇକି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ he now is continuing in Puri. That petitioner now he is a assistant professor in Puri.
Puri.
Yes, no, that is the government medical college. Unnecessary is
Only
that is why I am suffering, madam.
Your lordship, the only
give a written note. I'll be disposed.
Yes, madam.
ଟିକେ ଖାଲି advertisement ଟା ଦେଖି ଦିଅ।
ସେଇଟା ତ
ଆଉ କଣ କିଛି ନାହିଁ matter ଚାକିରି ତ କରିଛି ଆଉ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଗଲା ଚାକିରି ବୁଝା କଣ
the only thing is that the seniority would have been considered, your lordship.
ଏବେ ସେମିତି ଗଲେ ତଳକୁ ଯିବ seniority
he is then in government
post ନାହିଁ ତ ନାହିଁ ସବୁ ଏଠି ପୁରୀ ବି ମାଡି ବସିବ ବିମ୍ସାରେ ମାଡି petitioner who is at present serving as an ad hoc assistant professor department of ophthalmology in SC category at SCB Medical College and Hospital at that time.
At that time.
Relevant.
Okay.
He was an ad hoc.
He was serving as an ad hoc assistant professor department of ophthalmology in SC category, SC Medical College and Hospital Cuttack, being agreed by the action of the opposite partner 1 and 4, which is contrary to the observation of the apex court in its common judgment dated 10/8/2025. भाई कोई judgment कोर्ट करछन आगे आपण एट apex court कहिदले judgment dated 10/8/2000 judgment ना लिखा सिखलेनी
Lordship, this is a transfer brief, your lordship.
Transfer brief आपण
judgment रे
ये सब
dental case
Bas Ranjan Behra versus State of Orissa.
That has nothing to do with this.
And passed in civil appeal number 6157 to 6158 of 2015 and further agreed by the action of the opposite party. One in not taking proper steps for cadre separation. After coming into effect of this Bir Surendra Sai Institute of Medical Science and Research Act 2014, which came into effect from 1/1/2015 for the cadre separation of the combined cadre of assistant professor in the faculty of ophthalmology amongst the Sai Institute of Medical Science and Research, Bulla. Bracketed Vimsal like that. As per the advertisement number 17 of 2015-16 in the discipline of ophthalmology was shown to be 0, though the original attachment the post reserved for the said discipline of ophthalmology was shown to be 1. Thereby, the petitioner was deprived of being deprived of being considered for the said post as he could not apply.
Because of that corrigendum,
The corrigendum,
19
for the corrigendum was issued in the meantime when
Annex
after
7.
the advertisement was floated.
19
The corrigendum was issued. and
19 to 16.
Annex 7,
Annex
page
7, page
66.
66.
That a corrigendum was issued by the OPSC on
19/2/2016.
19/2/2016.
Annex 7, page 66.
Annex 7, whereby the SC post was shown to be 0.
No, SC 0.
SC1, SC0, SC0.
Yes.
SC was shown to be 0. He further submits that once the advertisement was in the original advertisement, there is one post. The opposite party could not have issued corrigendum in between and show it to be 0. Further, now concept of the OPSC.
Pursuant to the letter of the government.
Huh?
Pursuant to the letter of the government.
Letter ta koda?
Letter that we have said in the count.
Because of
that requisition.
Code likhichinti apna? Ko paragraph likhichinti eta?
Codes.
Para 6, your lordship.
Para 6. Lord concept of the OPSC, Mr. Mohanty. Submit that on the basis of a communication received from the government, the Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of Odisha, dated 6/2/2016.
10/12/15.
10/12/15 requisition letter.
10/12/15. Sorry, requisition letter of requisition received from the Government of Odisha, dated 10/12/2015. That's dated 10/12/2015 in ophthalmology as ST1, SC1, total 2. Thereafter, on 6/2016, the Government of Health and Family Welfare Department letter dated 2/9/2025 para 6 years. I request the Commission to issue corrigendum to advertisement number 17 of 2015-16 by revising the vacancy position to ST1 and UR1 for discipline of ophthalmology. Thereby, the corrigendum to advertisement number 17 of 2015-16 has been issued in notice number 944 of PSC 19/2016, deleting the vacancy of SC category and providing the same to the UR category. He further submits that the
this was due to Article 16(4)(b) read with Section 7 of the ORV Act. This corrigendum.
and Lord task with the OPSC for the submit that the said exercise has been done
It pursuant to
Pursuant
Article
to-
16(4)(b) and proviso to Section 7 of the ORV Act. May it is there. Section 7 proviso and 16(b) I don't know. That's still no. It is 7(b) ର proviso ଟା ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି important. 50% first year advertisement ତେଣୁ ସବୁ 100% reservation ହବନି 50%.
7 with respect to
ORV Act.
ORB section 7 of ORB Act. Section 7
Proviso.
proviso. Of the ORB Act. Okay.
In a year, vacancy cannot exceed 16,
It a co-
50%.
it a code for
This is because of 16(b), 4(b) of the Constitution. That was 16(4)(b), capital. 16(4)(b).
16(4)(b). And the Constitution 16(4)(b). 16(4)(b) of the Constitutional Code color. Read with
Section 7.
Section 7 of the
Provide.
ORG Act. 7 code color.
Right.
Return after court. Hello. So in view of the above submission, this court is of the view that the petitioner's submission lacks merit. It is further submitted by, you are further?
Opinion number 7.
Opinion number 7 that the petitioner is already posted in
As an assistant professor in
Professor of Ophthalmology,
Puri, Government Medical College.
Government Medical College.
Being selected subsequent.
Subsequent
Who
advertisement
was
by the
selected
OPs.
in the subsequent advertisement.
By the
And
OPs.
the petitioner should not have any quarrel or the said issue in such view of the matter. The petitioner lacks some merit. The submission of the petitioner lacks some merit. Dismiss.
And my lord, may direct the follow-up action the OPS has to take. Where the applicant?
Okay.
Viable star which
And
stay.
the stay केवे stay इतला?
Stay fast.
Order.
No. 8/8/2019 8/8/2019 बोले फास्ट प्रथम रो
15/3/2016 your lord.
yes
15/3/2016
15/3/2016 the stay grant kind
15/3 my lord, 15th of March 2016.
March
आज के 8 वर्ष तले एग्जैक्ट पोस्ट could not be filled up for this purpose.
और मेंशन करी
No mention लगे intervention petition reject हला I went and appeal writ appeal हमर intervention where the year candidate हमर interview ही पर
unnecessary
कौन करिबा गए तो तापर गोटे petition से देला
the order passed. That's why I am very conservative in granting any kind of this the so-called interim relief. This is because this is the problem. I जदि interim 10-15 दिन देवा कथा
तापर आगुटे ऑर्डर टा देखंतु 12/9/19 पुणी कले इंटरव्यू नॉट टू बी
इंटरव्यू बंद कर दे
any लिख दे the interim order if any shall stand vacated लिख दे
and OPS is directed to conduct the
OPS is directed to conduct the
Viva's test. Now only the interview. That is the only interview.
Viva's test.
Proceed from the
stage it was
It
stayed.
has been stopped.
To proceed further
In the recruitment.
In the process.
in the recruitment process.
And time limit kindly. Well, will
Within and the same shall be
Completed.
completed within a period of 1 month.
From the date of receipt of the order.
From the
हाँ, जितो पाइगला
date of receipt of the order. 1 month on today लिख दे गला
Today तो बस
आज तो पाई जी order
आगे बस
आज next sanction नहीं जी
आगे
next
बहुत चुप ले
Item number 40.
May I please your lord. In this case, my lord, I have challenged.
item number कितने
40, my lord.
40
I have challenged the predetermined so cause notice.
40 lordship file has been transferred from senior advocate.
ये कौन कोया आइलनी
My lord,
कौन
File transfer lordship 40 lordship. Our name kindly be deleted.
40
Yes lordship.
who are you for
I am appearing.
who are you for
Ashok Mahanti and his associate.
Huh?
Petitioner lordship. Senior advocate Ashok Mahanti and his associate.
senior advocate ना लिखा जाएगी फाइल रे
No,
जानो
no lordship.
कहा ना senior advocate ना कोई
Lopamudra Pradhan, L Pradhan.
कौन file has been you are appearing for
Petitioner lordship file has been transferred.
अपन कहाँ भाई
I am for the petition.
अच्छा अपन पाको जाइए फाइल
My lord.
now you
No,
are the new
initially it was with me, subsequently gone to them, then I can come back to me. That is.
भाग्य से फाइल रो से फाइल रे केते भाग्य करथिला माउसी घर को गला माउसी घर ओके से लिख दिया लैंड काउंसिल फॉर द पिटिशनर कौन नाडा আছে
L Pradhan.
एल प्रधान नहीं तो अच्छा अच्छी your name
My name Bismay Anand Prushti.
the name of Bikram Kishore Naik
Yes lordship.
Mrs. Bikram Kishore Naik be replaced with Mr. Bismayananda
Bismay Anand Prushti.
Bismaya
Anand Prushti.
Anand.
My power is there in the list, it is reflected.
be substituted. Okay, now
My lord, in this case, my lord, I have challenged the predetermined so cause notice and subsequent termination of my service with the background that there is no allegation of fraud, misrepresentation or suppression or even misconduct, my lord. Here, my lord, what has happened, my lord, I was inducted into the MCL service being nominated by my maternal grandfather, who was an land house, my lord. Subsequently, I had got promoted in that organization. All of a sudden, my lord, a decision-making process was initiated on the behest of another person who is the son's son, who was minor at the time of consideration of my employment. Wherein, my lord, the collector said that the son of this land house, he has a separate family, so his son's name may be considered. If your lordship will see,
the daughter's son, son.
my lord, that is the core issue. That is the core issue, and my lord, if your lordship will see the definition clause, that also covers me. My lord, your lordship may kindly see Annexure A by 1. Annexure A by 1 to the counter filed by my lord and senior, my lord. This is the guidelines, my lord.
Annexure
A by 1. Internal place 11. Counter filed by opposite party number 1 to 5. Your lordship may kindly see last clause 3, my lord. May I place, my lord?
A family in the
My lord,
context
a family in the
include.
Includes. Well, this is more important. Inclusive definition are always enumerative. It is not exhaustive. Your lordship,
पहले पढ़ तो लो भाई, उसके बाद आगे देखिए.
Family is the aforesaid context shall include the husband and wife, as the case may be, and their unmarried children, but does not include a major son who has been separated from the family on or before the date of notification under section 4I of the Land Acquisition Act, my lord. Here these exclusions.
इतने कोटी आपण को फिट होचंती मते बतेले.
My lord, my first submission is
आपण कोटी फिट होचंती.
My lord, this family
include husband and wife,
my lord.
As the case may be, and their unmarried children. तो आपण कोटी फिट हेले.
My lord, family includes my lord, I am submitting.
नहीं ये पूरा लाइन को
My lord, inclusive definition is
केमती कोडी लिखा है आपण भी आसी बोली कोडी लिखा.
And another aspect is, my lord, I am not the single person. I have given, my lord, number of
मते जोडी आछनी सेठी.
My lord, my lord, I am submitting
definition को.
I am submitting
definition clearly.
My lord, I am submitting, my lord, giving an example.
Example दरकार नहीं, मते ये जो definition को बुझान.
A definition, my lord, family
line के पढ़ी बुझान.
A family in the aforesaid context shall include
the husband and wife,
as the case may be.
Husband and wife बोले तापर आपको जानते हो, as the case may be, out and their unmarried children, सेटा भी नहीं आपको. But
my lord,
does not include a major son.
My lord, I am my lord, this inclusive, my lord, my humble submission. I have also relied upon a decision.
This decision,
my lord,
जेते बड़ा rule clear.
You lost me, kindly bear with me for a moment, my lord. My submission is,
just a minute,
my lord.
Rule is very clear. Why should I go to the decision?
My lord, my submission is that if
जो माने rule को बुझे पारंते नहीं सारा decision.
My lord, I am trying to convince your lordship, my lord. A family includes means, my lord.
यार ये normal family, ये definition of family.
My lord,
वो empty normal आपने जैसे पंचायत राज चर्चा है नहीं थी.
नहीं, my lord,
ये case रे, ये particular scheme रे, किए होची family किए. तार definition देखिए ना आपने आउ को
family is accepted. Then this opposite party number 6 is also not
accepted, sir. This is I am not accepting at all. First of all,
my lord, if family includes husband and wife only.
Family माने এটা sociology or family definition है.
Inclusive definition is not limited.
Here the definition is different.
The intent is not limited only to husband and wife. That is the
क्या बोलते हो डेफिनेशन में स्कीम अच्छे से स्कीम रे
नहीं आज्ञा स्कीम रे से कोहुरी जे खाली बापा मां ता बाद आउ के हेई परिबेन कोठी मना कर देयर इज नो पार
बिल्कुल कहूची
नहीं my lord, if your lordship kindly appreciate, had that been so, then opposite party number 6 would not have been got the service, my lord. He is also son's son. This opposite party number 6, for which, my lord, this termination proceeding was initiated, he is son's son.
अच्छा मते गुटे कथा कहले आपण डेफिनेशन रे तो आसु नांती.
नहीं डेफिनेशन आसु जे
एरे तळे काय पढौछंती.
My lord, आपण मु खाली गोटे इंक्लूसिव डेफिनेशन गोटे जजमेंट आंची सर टिके देखि देबे.
जजमेंट देखले कोथि पैसे जजमेंट आछि. You find in your sociology रे family रे
no
mobile ले काढला
Lordship.
Mobile ले काढला definition of family in sociology.
My lords.
State government is the policy has issued. They have themselves clarified under annex at page 52. A daughter's son is not included.
କୋର୍ଟ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
And page 53 mirror.
53
Yes.
ସେମିତି ହେଲେ ତ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କାହାକୁ ଦେଇପାରିବନି ରିହାବିଲିଟେସନ ଏଇଟା ତମର ଯାହାର ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଆସୁଛି ଇଏକୁ ଦଉଛି ଆଉ ଯୋଉଠି ନଥିବ କେହି ଓକେ
Here is also the case.
ପୁଅ ଅଛି
ପୁଅ ଅଛି ସେତେବେଳେ ମାଇନର ଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେତେବେଳେ ମାଇନର ଥିଲା ମୁଁ ପାଇଲି ତାପରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଯୋଉ ସବ କମିଟି ମିଟିଂ ସେଥିରେ କୋଉଠି କୁହାହେଇନି ଯେ ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ବି ଟର୍ମିନେଟେଡ ଆଣ୍ଡ ହି ୱିଲ୍ ବି ଆଡଜଷ୍ଟେଡ ସେମାନେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଇଏ ସନ୍ ହିସାବରେ
କେତେ ବର୍ଷ
କୋଉଠି ଚାକିରି ଦବୁ ଆଉ
ଚାକିରି କେତେ ବର୍ଷ କଲେଣି
ଆଉ ଚାକିରି କୋଉଠି ଦବୁ
ଚାକିରି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ 2016 କରି ମତେ ଟର୍ମିନେଟ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
କେବେ କଲେ
ସେ ଟର୍ମିନେଟ କଲେ ନାଇଁ ସେ ଚାକିରି 93 ରେ କଲି 16 ରେ ଟର୍ମିନେଟ କଲି 96 ରେ ଚାକିରି କଲି 16 ନା ସରି 2496
ଟସ୍ କରି କହିବେ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ 2496 ରେ I was inducted and I was being terminated in 7/5/2016 ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଯଦି ସେମିତି ହେଲେ ସେ ସନ୍ କୁ ବି କେମିତି ଦେବେ but and I have under RTI I have annexer 15 series number of employment has been given to daughter's sons my lord that is annexed to my regender my lord my regender
son କଥା ନୁହେଁ ଏଠି daughter's son ଦେବାର ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ ଏଠି କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ହେଲା if son is available then daughter's sons କୁ ଦିଆ ହେବ ନା ନାହିଁ
in that case my humble son was not available he was a minor and my name was nominated by my maternal grandfather
दिखाओ तो दिखाओ
nomination my lord
नहीं से तो जजमेंट कोड देखुतलो ना
judgment sir ମୁଁ ଦେଲି ସେଟା inclusive definition ଉପରେ
और दे दियंतु
এটা under the ID Act but your lordship may see 4028 page number 4028 para 22 my lord and it is a beneficial legislation it is
भाई गोटे जिंस देखौ जे सेठी को आसु न यार क्या बोल
it starts from last but one line my lord it is treated to say that when the definition clause given in any statute the word means is used what follows is intended to speak exhaustively when the phrase means is used in the definition to borrow the word of Lord S.R. Emmer in Goff versus Goff it is a hard and fast definition and no meaning other than that which is put in the definition can be assigned to the
काम जो है
my lord the next line is used the definition is enumerative but not exhaustive that means A includes B
अच्छा do you need a judgment for this thing include बुझिया पे judgment पढ़िया दरकार
नहीं my lord I am just
मु काहे के देखिबी judgment means पढ़िया पे judgment पढ़िया
means is my only thing is
means include बुझिया पे judgment पढ़िया तो means डिक्शनरी देखुनो आ कोन अधिकार लिखि
but include my only endeavor to convince your lordship is that my lord daughter's son is also eligible because it
that
comes
is not clear there is no clarity on that
my lord in my humble submission is that first
आपण गोटे भूल रॉन्ग वे रे ट्रैक रे जाउछंती आपण गोटे कथा कहबे आज्ञा ए माने निजे देइछंती एते दिन मु काम करली कोठी की जीबी सेटा आर्गुमेंट बा कथा
second submission
जोटा आर्ग्यू करिया कथा न करी अलगा उल्टा सीधा लाइन जाउछ
second submission my lord
you have a case but this case you are not right, going in the wrong track ranked tamar case kono you have see after working for such a long time as a permanent employee of that organization you have a vested right you can say that in that sense tapre right achi na that's a different thing so you should have harp on those points unnecessary family include ye wo kis line pe ja rahe ho
my lord I just intend to impress your lordship that I also include my lord and another part is my lord that
you have a point you have a case not that you don't have a case तो आपण ऑलरेडी देई साइलेनी एते दिन से काम करलानी एबे से कोडे जीवो आपण आटा ताको भी दे दियंतु यू आर बेनिफिशियल एम्प्लॉयर
हम चाकरी थिले तो
चाकरी कोन नाही सब
लागे बहुत चाकरी अछि
चाकरी अभाव अछि एनसीएल रे चाकरी अभाव अछि
आइहा प्रॉब्लम कोन होची ए जो फैमिली एम्प्लॉय जो चाकरी देला बिचारा अन्य लोक चाकरी पाउना एलिजिबल लोक चाकरी
लोक जागा दउछंती सब करछंती आ चाकरी देबे
जागा सब दउछु
जागा जागा दउछंती दे आर सैक्रिफाइसिंग फॉर यू
ना ना हमें तो पैसा भी दउछु हेवी पैसा दउछु
पैसा देले सी
सम केस जागा
गुटे कथा कहबी
पुणी
पुओ झियर पुओ समस्त करिवे
कोड करियो
आउ
आउ गोटे अलगा फैमिली हे गेला
ऑर्डर पास करछि करिवे आपण एटा तो ऑर्डर मु पास करिवे
अलगा फैमिली हे गेला
एते लोक काम कर सारानी एते दिन ता कोड फोपड़िवे
ଗଲାଣି ତ ବହୁତ ଦିନ ହେଲାଣି।
ତ ଫିର ଏତେ ଦିନ କାମ କଲା ପରେ ସେ ଲୋକ କାମ ଏତେ ଦିନ କରୁଛି ଆଉ ତା ହଠାତ୍ ତାକୁ କାଢିଦେବେ କେମିତି ହବ?
Promotion ବି
ତାକୁ ବି
ପାଇଛି।
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଜବ୍ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ଭ୍ୟାକେନ୍ସି ଦେଖିଥିବେ ଆଉ। ପୁଅର ପୁଅକୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଜବ୍ ମନା ନାହିଁ କିନ୍ତୁ can give it some.
Government instruction, it's not my honor, our it is government's instruction.
Government has appointed my name.
You prepare on that line. Keep okay. I have worked such a long time. I have in that process. I have got a vested right. That in that
My
line,
lord,
argue karantu.
My lord.
Hala. You have not entered by following some wrongful means.
Yes.
Legitimately, you have got it. You have continued there for such a long time, and suddenly at this stage, you cannot be thrown out like that. That should be your argument. How include the definition? The dictionary nahi ki mo pakre. Focus on that. So just give me some judgment on that.
Yes, my lord.
How a person acquires vested right after working for such a long time. I'm just fixing it to a short date. 20th. 20th. 20th will closure. Next.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
I'll show you a few documents. This is regarding a crusher unit which was established after the permission granted by the competent authorities. The kind of look at Annexure 1.
Yes.
At page 22. This is the latest from the Deputy Collector on 13/12/2010. It says, issue of sitting criteria certificate for installation of Nandighosa stone crusher unit at Campo.
Nandighosa is yours.
Sir.
Nandighosa is yours.
Right. And in enclosing here the telescopic application form by the State Pollution Control Board, along with other connecting documents submitted by applicants in Sindhas Mahapatra for issuance of sitting criteria certificate for installation of Nandighosa crusher unit over plot number it was given and directly to request you to furnish detailed report after conducting three visit of the proposed site along with necessary documents. So the next document is the inquiry report. This is written to Tahsildar. Subject is issuance of sitting criteria certificate for installation of Nandighosa stone crusher. It says with reference to the above subject, I visited the spot along with the Amin, Sudhakar Sahu, and inquired the matter and reported following as per Khatian.
The crusher is national. I have 4.5 kilometers from them.
Yes, location has been given 4.5 away from the proposed crusher. Besides this, Mahabir stone crusher and Panchalingeshwar, let's we kindly mark these two. Stone crushers are also situated
just opposite side of the proposed.
Opposite side of the proposed
Crusher.
Therefore, the site itself and also the tea stall and two dwelling house, got it?
Yes.
Are also situated near the proposed structure, which are in 1/10 kilometer of distance. A new proposal for Upendra Dhadai, the village Noaga, has also been submitted, which is just adjoining plot and east side of the proposed Nandighosa crusher. And it comes to page 25 on it. This is no objection certificate from the Sarpanch.
Yes.
I have no objection to construct the stand the stone crusher and I have a plot, giving my free and fair consent to establish and operate the crushing unit. So the district office Balasur, this is the setting criteria. 28/2/2011.
So you are saying despite meeting all the criteria, they have order to short.
Because of the order of the Honorable High Court, I'll come to that. The kind of look at 7/3/2011, the Pollution Control Board Authority also granted the permission. Page 28. Then sir comes the joint inspection at page 30.
Yes.
So this joint inspection because of WPC 8580/2011, who was filed by Srimati Pankajini Jena and others.
Who are they?
Pankajini Jena is the wife of the crusher unit holder who is the adjoining crusher unit, which is running there. Now the writ application has been filed, a separate writ has been filed. 5 Pankajini have done it. Ramesh Chandra Jena. So in that writ application, there is no direction to close it. They filed an application that crusher unit is proposed to be installed there. Therefore, it should have a joint inspection. High Court said, all right, you have a joint inspection. So kind of see the report. The stone crusher unit is under construction. So and so. Revenue village Champo is located 600 meters away from the crusher unit. Which direction? Another revenue village near Nuapur is located at 500 to 600 meters. Unit towards this direction. However, 15 to 20 houses of village Nuapur are existing scattered manner. So there must be a established house village. This is a scattered manner distance of 350 to 400 meters. Soro Mangalpur PW road is located 110 meters away, north side, an opposite side of distance of person number 2, Sri Narendra Mahanti, person number 1, Pankajini Jena. The house of Sri Narendra Mahanti is located 455 to 456 Mauta Champa, is 120 meters from the stone crusher towards north side. House of Sri Pankajini Jena located 149. Her own crusher unit is there, 105 meters northward. Other 2 houses also exist at distance 120 meters and 220 meters from the crusher unit towards northwest direction. Except the above, there is no other habitation. There is no other highway, site of highway. NS is situated 3 kilometers. The operating stone crusher unit in the Mahalakshmi store unit located at about 130 meters. Serial number 6 minutes, at page 31. Towards northwest side, another crusher unit, Mundra stone crusher unit, located 90 meters away from. This is the report, joint report. So kindly turn to paragraph, annexure 5. This is the report of the Tahsildar Soro. He says, 3rd paragraph, stone crusher unit installed by Srinivas Mahapatra, namely Nandigros stone crusher, this is the petitioner. Is by side of PW road, run from Suru to Mangalpur. On the opposite side of the road, newly constructed house of Narendra Mahanti. Newly constructed house. Law says that if after the facility is established, if you raise a house, that will not be with the location. The proposed crusher unit of Upendra Khode is also situated beside the PW road, the same side of Nandigos crusher unit at a distance of 60 feet. The newly constructed house of newly constructed now, kind mark the word, of Sarojini Jena, the applicant, is actually adjacent to Mahalakshmi store crusher unit. Mahalakshmi is their own crusher unit. But it is astonishing that she has complained about Nandigos crusher unit and the crusher unit of Upendra Khode, which is about 200 meters away from our newly constructed house. During local inquiry,
Then now after that they shot your unit.
they stopped my crusher unit.
And the others were
running.
It was also stopped now.
So now they have stopped in 2023.
After the matter came to the court.
Sir, can you see the joint inspection report, sir?
So why so much, sir, favor to these 1-2 people by your?
But I'm coming to that
board?
part. Let my lawyer finish complete it.
Is there a violation by these people also? You could have shot all the unit. If you are so I mean, focusing on
What
your-
happened in this case?
So, para 5 tak produced. During local inquiry, it has been learned that husband of Srimati Pankajani Jena, Ramesh Chandra Jena, is a partner of co-proprietor of Bharat Grocery Unit.
Yes, yes.
So arguably, it can be said that to meet business, because of business.
Business rivalry.
Free might have filed the writ application.
So, ଆପଣ କଣ the explanation?
I'm coming to that part. Madam.
No, pura answer this question first. Why you have so-called, I mean.
No, my lord, what happened? My lord, no, my lord.
Inspection, sir, report.
What happened in this case, my lord?
Lawyer inquiry, lawyers were sent from this court to inquire.
Yes.
Report is there.
Yes.
Can
See
you
that.
look at the report? The report is crystal clear.
All these things have been written, whatever they are in that, so most of the things are here also.
Yes, exactly.
On the date of inspection, that was closed. My lord, point is not there, my lord.
Now, what is the point then? Tell us.
My lord, let me place the entire facts, my
No,
lord.
no, ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଖାଲି କହନ୍ତୁ, entire facts ବି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ. Simple one answer I want. When these units are also equally polluting, if you are saying they are polluting.
Not polluting, but what happened?
Okay,
I am coming to that part.
Your
Lordship,
on
kindly
what
bear-
ground you have shot?
My lord, no, my lord, what happened in this? I am just coming to that part, my lord.
Sir, coming ନାହିଁ. ମତେ ଯୋଉଟା ଦରକାର ସେ answer ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ coming କରୁନ୍ତୁ.
What happened in this case, my lord? The citing criteria certificate, the competent authority is the collector.
Sir, ସେଇଟା ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି.
And
ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ. When the competitors were allowed to continue, why this person was not allowed to continue?
No, my
That is the
competitor-
question I'm asking.
But I'm coming to.
Don't go here and there. Answer this specific question. When the competitors were allowed to continue, while one person was allowed to
But-
short.
What happened in this? I am coming to that part, my lord. Kindly bear with me. What happened in this case, my lord? A PIL was filed that 2 crusher units violating the sitting criteria. This honorable court directed that you make an inspection. Since this was issued by the competent authority collector, so joint inspection was made. And in the joint inspection, it was found that the 2 crusher units, one is Nandighosh, another is Ma Mangala stone crusher.
ଆଉ ବାକିଟା ସବୁ ଠିକ ଥିଲେ.
But only 2 crusher units, it was filed.
Ah.
Then we also intimated the this honorable court that as per the report, we will take action because it was joint inspection. But otherwise, we cannot interfere in the sitting criteria because that was the competent authority. Then, my lord, what happened in this case? So far, the petitioner is concerned. Petitioner and another Ma Mangala, we revoked the consent in 2012. Citing criteria that consent to he was not given consent to operate. He was given just consent to establish. That was revoked. Consent to the consent to establish was revoked in 2011-12. That is Annexure 6. That was not challenged before this honorable court.
ସାଧାରଣତଃ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ଫ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ମୁଁ ଏତେ କଥା ଜାଣିନି ମତେ ସିଧା ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଦରକାର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ସେଇ ଜିନିଷଟା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
ଯଦି PL ଫାଇଲ ବି ହେଇଥିଲା
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ଆପଣ ତ କରିବେ
I have annexed all the orders are there. I am annexed that man.
ମୁଁ ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ପଢିବା ବି
That order
ଚାହୁଁନି ତା ଭିତରକୁ ଆପଣ simply ମତେ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ you are the board if any irregularity any violation was there that is similar thing is there for the others also.
My lord,
what happened in this case? He is appearing for this Mahalakshmi stone crusher. What happened in this case, my lord? We cannot interfere in the criteria sitting criteria certificate given by the collector. On the basis of sitting criteria certificate, so far the pollution part is concerned, taking that into consideration, we granted consent to establish. Now, because of the interference of this honorable court, the joint inspection was made and it was found that he violated the.
No, sir, joint inspection doesn't
Okay,
say
let
about
me-
violation.
Yes, it says.
Joint
I will place that. I will
inspection
place.
doesn't say about violation.
I will place that part. Joint inspection was made.
I've read it, I'll read it again.
Well,
Show that which part is violated.
Yes.
I'm there on.
Joint inspection reports are violated.
About देखो तो.
Let me see.
Come to page 30.
So page 30.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Where the court.
Page 15 of my counter bill.
पर joint inspection report को आसन ना 30 एका कथा जे जोड़े.
Paragraph 2, my lord. Revenue village Champua is located at about 600 meters away from crosser units towards west direction. Another village, namely Nupur, is located at about 550 to 600 meters. However, 15 to 20 houses of village Nupur are existing in the scattered manner at a distance of 350 to 450 meters from the crosser unit towards the northeast direction.
That doesn't violate.
That is violation.
But where have you written that violation का? Like
Yes,
good. खाली direction ऐसी रोइला कोई लेकिन where is the violation?
Then your lordship may come to page 21, annexure G of the preliminary counter affidavit. So cause notice was issued in 2012. Whereas a stone crusher unit was inspected jointly by the board official along with the sub-collector Baleswar and Tahsildar Soro on 5/7/2011, and the joint inspection report disclosed non-compliance of the sitting criteria prescribed by the state government. Whereas during the above inspection, it was found that you had established the unit in violation of the sitting criteria prescribed under the Environment Protection Act 1986, where your stone crusher unit was inspected by the board official on bicycle, and it was found that you have started commercial production without adopting any pollution control measures, violating the section 21. Even permission was never granted to operate. Then, my lord, this was the so cause notice. Then your lordship come to annexure 6 of the writ petition.
Most so one thing.
I am coming to. I
have only one thing, sir.
To satisfy
Simple मते गोटे answer दियंतु. If the adjoining factories or units were having the same pollution effect on the environment, why did
not pollution, my lord.
Why did we choose to target only one?
Because of the intervention of the
Honorable Court for
the citing criteria was disclosed that he violated. Then, my lord, I'm come to that, my lord. Then, my lord,
Sir, kindly look at page 86.
Now, what do you want, sir? What do you want? What do you want now?
Sir, I should be allowed to run.
Wrong. What you have also been stopped.
Yes, my lord.
Say,
my lord, kindly see for a moment how I am victimized by way of the misunderstanding of this honorable court by the board. My lord, kindly see order dated 12 to 2020.
Victimization or anything else.
My lord.
Simply, if anybody is violating, anybody is polluting, that should be shot. Simple. How victimization?
Victimization nahi. Kindly see, my lord, 12 to 2020 order ta. Ei honorable court gute inspection kariba lagi kahile je order to 20 order ta, my lord, kindly see 12 to order number 7, 12 to 2020. Lord and Counsel for the opposite party number 4, State Pollution Control Board prays for grant of time to take further instruction in the matter as to the fulfillment of the sitting and other legal criteria, as also other requirement by 2 other stone crusher unit which are running in the same locality, as to the action if any taken. My lord, kindly see. Against that, after passing that order, the authorities are stopped my crusher unit. My lord, the order.
Obviously, sir, you enjoyed such a long time.
My lord,
by resorting to writ petition here, your wife, whatever your partner, you are resorting to writ petition. Just ये court को अपना ये अपना business regulatory am agent.
ନାଇଁ ସେଠି କିଛି ହେଇନି ମୁଁ ସେଠେ ଗଲି ମତେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟରେ ରିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଲି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟରେ ରିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଲା ପରେ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ବୋର୍ଡ କୁ ଗଲି ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ବୋର୍ଡ ଦେଲା ପରେ
as an instrument to all kind of nefarious thing. ଏଟା କିଛି କରିନି ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ପାର୍ଟନର ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଏ ସାଇଡ ବାଲା ୟୁନିଟ କରୁଛି କଣ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କଣ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବିଜନେସ ଲାଇବିଲିଟି ପାର୍ଟ
ସେଟା ଲାଇବିଲିଟିରେ ମୁଁ କହୁନି ସିଏ ତାଙ୍କର କନସର୍ନିଂ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ମୋର ରନିଂ
ଫାଇଲ କଲା ନା ନାହିଁ ୱେଟ୍ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲା ନାହିଁ ପଚାରୁଛି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲା
ସେଇଟା ସେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲା ସେତେବେଳେ ତାଙ୍କର କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ ନଥିଲା ବୋଲି କାରଣ
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମୁଣ୍ଡ ବୁଝିଥିଲା
So far he is concerned, my lord.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
He is 2001, very interesting, my lord. If your lordship look into his writ application, he has annexed 2001 inspection report. There also it says that there are existing some houses. Some houses. And 2003-4, we also refused to grant him consent. In 2011, the consent was granted because the collector granted.
I am not on all these things. Simple. Now let your pollution control board and district administration, you ask for whatever guideline they have to follow for the purpose of running the tap. Just let them run, but you have to just ensure that all the units follow the method.
Kindly see. Let 3 questions.
Page 86 kindly see. Page 86.
Para 2.
How it doesn't violate the inspection report secondary to producer.
Lordship,
None of the concern is the actual violates. Kindly see 1. A stone processing unit shall install adequate DOS suspension air pollution control system so that the suspended particulate matter measured between 6 to 10 meters from the process equipment shall not exceed 600 cubic meter and shall implement all pollution control measures as notified in the Act by the Ministry of Environment. No stone processing unit shall be allowed to operate. Sir, who produce, sir?
ठीक है
No.
आप बसु नांदी को भाई अपन चेयर नहीं की सेठी Please sit down. Why are you standing unnecessarily?
Shall be allowed to operate.
हाँ बसले कितने बढ़िया लगेला नहीं भला ही लगा
Shall be allowed to operate within 500 meters from the established, kindly mark the word emphasis is given, established authorized habitation. It is not that the stray houses they are mentioned. Educational institution, hospital, courts, public office. The stone processing will not be considered to be.
Let me do one thing. Without going into all these things, simply I am saying, let the pollution control board along with the district administration ensure that all the norms, everything is followed strictly, and let them be allowed to run.
Here they are violating the process. Your lordship, my lord, I have given my note. Lordship, kindly go through that. Thereafter, lordship may pass any order.
Sir, I am saying everybody. I am not saying.
I have also filed the written note of submission.
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ
Kindly go through my note, madam.
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଚଲେଇବାକୁ ଦେବେ ନା ନାହିଁ ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ଚଲେଇବାକୁ ତ ବନ୍ଦ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଖତମ ଏତେ ଆଉ ଯଦି ଚଲେଇବାକୁ ଦେବେ with full everything
ମୋର ସବୁ ଦେଖିକି ସେମାନେ 26 ଜାଗା ମତେ ଅପରେଟ କରିବା ଲାଗି ଦେଇଥିଲେ
The whole question is 3 points arise in this case, madam. 3 points. Only 3 points issues are involved in this case for your lordship's kind consideration. One is, first issue is whether the writ application is maintainable by the petitioner when the order which was directed that his consent was revoked and he was directed to shift in 2012. He didn't approach on this honorable court or the appellate court.
ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ଶିଫ୍ଟ କରିବେ କହିଲେନି ବାକି
ମତେ
petitioner, I am coming to that.
କଲେ
ମତେ କରିଥିଲେ ସାର୍
ଆପଣ କଲେ ଶିଫ୍ଟ
ମତେ କଲା ପରେ ମୁଁ ଅପିଲ ଫାଇଲ କଲି ଅପିଲେଟ ଅଥରିଟି ପରେ ସେମାନେ ପୁଣି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ପୁଣି ଏଇନେ ଆପଣ ଯେମିତି କହିଲେ ସେ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ କୋର୍ଟ କମିଶନ ପାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଯେମିତି କୋର୍ଟ କମିଶନ ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ କୋର୍ଟ କମିଶନ ଅର୍ଡର ପାଇଲା ପରେ କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦେଲେ ମୋର 2011 ସାର୍ ମୋର ପ୍ରୋସେସଟା
why didn't you stop them?
Well, so far the criteria certificate is concerned, we requested the collector to depute the officials for the joint inspection can be made. So far the
बंद कलानी देले आपण दे गले तो कलेक्टर को आपण पॉल्यूशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड कहबो कलेक्टर बंद करबिनी आपण किछ पावर नहीं
criteria certificate was competent authority as per the
आपण ए सब गप कहंदनी मते
well so far
पॉल्यूशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड कोन करछन हम जान
one of the first point is, my lord, is that the order which is the subject matter of that consent order that was revoked, that was not challenged.
Sir, revoked by recommendation of your board.
But that is a statutory order.
Come to page 47.
Page 47 is not your order, sir. Why you?
Sir, पढ़ंतु sir पढ़ंतु page 47 टा पढ़ंतु.
Page 47, my lord, you'll also kindly see. My lord, you'll also kindly see annexure 9. of the writ petition.
No, Annexure 11 is the.
आपण से पढ़ंतु sir इलेक्ट्रिक के एबड के करछन्ती पढ़ंतु टा.
With reference to the order dated 5.
नाही आपण मु को पढेबे कहली. आपण 47 पढ़ंतु page.
The seating criteria issued by dated so and so for installation of Mrs. Nandigo Stone Crusher unit at so and so is hereby revoked basing on the recommendation of the regional officer of the state pollution control board.
आपण निजे recommendation करछती.
Pardon, madam?
आपण तो निजे recommendation regional pollution control board recommendation
I recommend करछि because annexure 6. You also can say annexure 6.
ना एटा के पूरा पढंतु ना अदा के पढि सर पढुछन्ती.
5/4/2018.
For the reasons of non-compliance of the prescribed citing criteria. You'll also may kindly come to annexure 6. Annexure 6, you'll also may kindly come to annexure 6. And may I proceed, madam? Revocation of consent to establish of the crosser unit 2011-2012. Your reply of show cause notice received by this office on 8/6/2012 and explanation during the personal hearing so and so was examined. It is found that the explanation submitted by
तार स्टोन क्रशर अछि तार से स्टोन क्रशर मालिक कंप्लेन दोछि आपण को एक्शन नउछंती आ सी जे कंप्लेन तार स्टोन किछि नउ रहती आपण एटा की नियम एटा आपण माने कनाइवेंस चैलेंज संसार आ गोड कथा कहिंदे पोल्यूशन कंट्रोल डूबी गयसती करप्शन
may place my lord order of this honorable court may place it
किछि honorable court में order पड़ी
also kindly see my lord kindly see page 14 of preliminary count. I am placing that, my lord. Learned counsel for the petition directed to implement the cross-and units as parties in this case. Accordingly, cross title of the writ petition be amended by adding so and so. Learned government advocate directed takes notice on behalf of the OP number 1 and 2, 2 extra copies so and so. Issue notice so and so. Opposite party chairman state pollution control board is directed to take steps for inspection of the units in question and submit a report within 10 days for considering the interim prayer. Pending consideration of the miscase, it is directed that the crosser unit shall not be established without obtaining consent order from the opposite party number 4. However, the petitioners are liberty to file their objection before the pollution control board. Then your lordship may turn to next order annexure F. Paragraph 4. Paragraph 3. It is submitted by Lord Counsel for the petition that in this regard they have submitted objection before the collector, but no action has been taken. In the said objection, they have described that the Tahsildar Soro with malified intention has submitted wrong report, which should be verified, and after verification, decision should be taken. Opposite party chairman, number 4 chairman, State Pollution Control Board, Orissa Bhubaneswar has filed a counter affidavit, wherein at the paragraph 7 it is stated pursuant to the order dated so and so of this court, joint inspection of the crosser unit of OP number 5 and 6 was made by the Assistant Environment Scientist of the board, Tahsildar Soro, and Sub-Collector Baleswar on 5/7/2011, which shows that the said crosser units are situated within distance of criteria of 500 meters. Therefore, under the notification issued by the state government, the consent order issued by the opposite party number 4 shall be reconsidered and appropriate order shall be passed within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. The collector Baleswar is also directed to take into consideration the statement of Pollution Control Board.
Sir, all these things are fine. Just I have only one point. Sir, सुनंतु मु कथा मु कहि सारी. हां मु कथा सुनंतु तापर आंसर देबी. When there are 3 units, all the 3 units are equally polluting, all the 3 units are equally violating. सुनंतु मु कहि सारी. हां all the 3 units have equally violated. Why did you choose one and left the 2?
Not that.
Not that. That is the issue. Not that court.
It seems, my lord, but what happened in this case?
It seems no, it is clear.
My lord,
मते finally माने आपनकर कोर्ट कमिशनर पठेबा को पडिला কোর্ট কমিশনার জয়েন্ট ইন্সপেকশন কোন জয়েন্ট ইন্সপেকশন গোটে পে আউ দুইটা পে কাই হলানি জয়েন্ট ইন্সপেকশন
ଯାହା କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର କରିଥିଲା
ଯାହା କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର କୋଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ଆପଣ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କେମିତି ନ ହବ ସେଟା ଆପଣ କାମ ସେଇଆ ନା ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ଇଣ୍ଡଷ୍ଟ୍ରିଆଲ ୟୁନିଟ ବନ୍ଦ କଲେ ଆଉ ଦୁଇଟାକୁ କାଇଁ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେଲେ ସେମାନେ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କରୁନଥିଲେ ନା ସେ ପାଣି ବାହାରୁଥିଲା
ମାନେ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ ନୁହଁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସିଟିଂ କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ
ସେ ସବୁ ଗୁଡା ସେ ଗପ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ବୋର୍ଡ ଇଜ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଇନ ଗ୍ଲୋଭ ୱିଥ ଅଲ୍ ଦିସ୍ ପିପୁଲ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ସେ ଅଲ୍ ଦିସ୍
କମ୍ପିଟେଣ୍ଟ ଅଥରିଟି
ହଁ କମ୍ପିଟେଣ୍ଟ ଅଥରିଟି ସେ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ
ଆଙ୍କ
ପୁରା fully corrupt organization let me tell you
କେସରେ ଆମେ କଲେକ୍ଟରକୁ ବାରମ୍ବାର ଚିଠି ଲେଖିଲୁ
this is totally corrupt organization your organization is corrupt organization don't say all this যদি সেমতি ন থান্তা সে when you are just taking steps take steps against all the violators not one or two
that is one aspect
Yes.
another aspect is मतलब 2012 रे हमें consent to operate was not granted to this unit. Question is whether the petitioner has approached this court with he has suppressed the fact consent to operate was never granted. In the writ application, the petitioner has categorically stated that after issue of Annexure 6, that is revocation of consent in shift, since there was no objection, I go on production.
ଆପଣ ବି ତ ତାକୁ ରେକମେଣ୍ଡ କଲେ ରିଭୋକ୍ କଲେ ନହେଲେ କାଇଁ କରୁଥିଲେ
ରିଭୋକ୍ କଲା ପରେ ବି ସେ ଚଲାଉଛନ୍ତି consent to operate was never granted.
ଏତେ ଗପ କରନ୍ତୁ ସିଧା ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହନ୍ତୁ whatever guideline you have guided there the guideline strictly follow କରନ୍ତୁ all the units
if they violate they are violating
violate କରୁଛି ତାକୁ ଚାଲିବାକୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
but violate so far the sitting criteria is concerned and so far so far
ଯାଇକରି ଗୋଟେ ଆପଣ performance audit କରନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ ହେଇନି ମିଟ୍ ହେଇଛି
so far the sitting criteria
ଶୁଣିବେନି ମୋ କଥା ଖାଲି ଆପଣ କହି ଚାଲିବେ if you are just you write order ମୋ କଥାଟା ଶୁଣିବେ ଆପଣ ଏତେ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି all corrupt people are there don't say all this
I'm not protecting
all ଅଛି ଆପଣ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ କରିବେ ସେମାନଙ୍କର ବେପାର ବି ସେମାନେ କରିବେ
I have filed my
ଏତେ କଥା କୋଡା
I have my filed my lordship kindly consider my note thereafter lordship
note for the ସବୁ ତାପରେ ବାଟରେ ମୁଁ କହ ଜିନିଷ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ still ରହିବନି ନା
I have given also
they have closed for such a long time
so far
they are suffering losses every day
there are several
they have also taken loan from some source loan ଆଣିଥିଲେ
sir units are concerned there are several decision of this on
ତାର decision ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବା ମୁଁ decision pass କରିବି ଆପଣ ଅଲଗା ଇଏ decision
I'm not saying that but kindly go through my
ଆପଣ ମୁଁ କିଛି ଶୁଣିବିନି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କରନ୍ତୁ if you have decision you read the decision and follow na why are you showing me the decision I am not going to follow it
I'm just giving
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ stand your team along with the district administration have a joint inspection and find out the deficiency any deficiency is there tell them to complete the deficiency within the ଶୁଣିବେନି ତ ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଆପଣ ଶୁଣିବେନି କେସ୍ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ this is too much tell your pollution control board chief to come here tomorrow asu pollution control board chairman asu kali te chairman asu nahi chairman lakho pollution control chairman be present no nothing doing no ଆପଣ ବହୁତ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ବୋର୍ଡ ସେ କହିବ ନା ଆପଣ ତ ଇଜି ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଶୁଭା ଯାଉନି no nothing doing let the chairman pollution control board be present before this court on 20th at 21st nothing doing
I am sorry my lord
बिल्कुल नहीं
I am sorry
नहीं ମୁଁ ଗୋଇଲ पर ଆସିବ
I am really sorry my lord
21st
I am sorry my lord
बिल्कुल नहीं ଆସିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କ chairman ଆସିବ 21st March 2024 at 2 p.m. Nothing.
I'm sorry.
Nine. Order I passed out. No. This is what is this? I'm trying to find out a solution. You honestly, you are several decisions. मुझे जाने decision अच्छी भी नहीं. अब कौन decision देखो जल्दी मत.
I'm just playing.
बिल्कुल नहीं. We are not. अपन पूरा we are going overboard. अब decision अच्छी मुझे जाने decision अच्छी बोली. अब मुझे तो कोच have a solution. ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ସେ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟ କରିଛି ପଇସା ସେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଲୋନ୍ ଆଣିଥିବ କଣ ତାର ୟୁନିଟଟା ପୁରା ବନ୍ଦ କରିଦେବେ ସେ ଚାଲିବ କେମିତି ଲୋକ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ୱାର୍କର ଥିବେ ୱାର୍କର ମାନେ ଦରମା ପାଇବେ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ସୋ ମେନି ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ଆର୍ ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ଅନ୍ ଇଜ୍ ୟୁନିଟ୍ ସେ ଷ୍ଟପ୍ କରିଦେଲେ କଣ ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ୍ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ତ କହୁଛି ଫାଇଣ୍ଡ ଆଉଟ୍ ସମ୍ ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ୍ so that the unit will grow at the same time pollution will also control that should be the approach ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଡିସିସନ ଆଣିବି ଇଏ ଆଣିବି କଣ ଡିସିସନ ଦେଖିବି ନାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସିଏ ଆସୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ
I'm sorry.
ନା ନା ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ଆସିବ ନା ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ଆସିବ ତ ଆଉ କିଛି ସରି
My lord, I am sorry.
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ
I'm sorry.
ନୋ ନଥିଂ
I am sorry, my lord, your lordship.
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ତ ଆସିବ ଆଉ ନା ଆଇ ୱାଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ଟକ୍ ଟୁ ହିମ୍
I'm sorry.
ପର୍ସନାଲି ଫିଜିକାଲି ଆସିବ ଏଠି
I'm sorry, my
ପିସି
lord.
ନାହିଁ ଫିଜିକାଲି
No, my lord, I am sorry, my
ଏ
lord.
ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ତ ଆସିବ
My
କଣ
lord, I am really sorry.
ନଥିଂ
Your
ଆସିବ ତ ଆପଣ ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ହେଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ
I'm sorry, my lord. Chief Secretary.
ବିଲକୁଲ ନା ଚିଫ ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ କଣ ହେଲା ଚିଫ ଭଗବାନ ବିଲକୁଲ ନା ଯିଏ ହେଇತು
My lord, ସେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି।
ଯିଏ ହେଇತು ଆସିବ
Your lordship may consider.
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ ନା ଆସିବ ତ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆସିବ ଆଉ
Your lordship, whatever your lordship think proper, your lordship may pass.
ନାଇଁ ନା I've already thought that.
Your lordship may pass.
Let him come and he will
I'm
answer.
sorry, my lord. I bowed out, my lord.
May I suggest, my lord? May I suggest, my lord?
I am not in any suggestion. I don't want any suggestion.
I'm sorry.
No, sorry.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Next item. Next item.
My lord,
Let him come now. What is the problem? Chief Secretary is Bhagwan. ଆସିଲେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଗଲା
I am sorry, my lord. I am really sorry. Your lordship may consider whatever your lordship you think proper.
କହୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ରାସ୍ତା ବାହାର କରୁଛି ରାସ୍ତାକୁ ମୁଁ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ ଓରିଏଣ୍ଟେଡ ନଟ୍ ଦିସ୍ ମୁଁ ଏତେ ବଡ ଲେଖିଦେବି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କଣଟା ହବ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟି ଯିବ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଯିବ କି ଡିଭିକୁ ଯିବ ଫେର ରହିଲା ଚାଲିଲା ମାସ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଲସ୍ କାହାର ହବ ଏଇ ୟୁନିଟ ମାନଙ୍କର ଲସ୍ ହବ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକ ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ଅନ୍ ଦୋଜ ୟୁନିଟ ତାଙ୍କର ଲସ୍ ହବ ଆପଣ ତ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖିବାରେ ମତେ କଣ ଲାଗିବ ମୁଁ ବି ଲେଖିଦେବି ଏତେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖିଦେବି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖିବାରେ କଣ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖିଲେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ ହୁଏନି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ ୟୁନିଟ ଚାଲିବ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ ବି ହବନି ଆପଣ ସେମିତିଆ କରିବେ ଡେଭଲପମେଣ୍ଟ ସୁଡ୍ ବି there should be balance between the environment and development ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖେଇଲେ କଣ ହବ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଥିଓରିଟିକାଲ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିକାଲ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ କିଏ ବୁଝୁଛି ସେ ଜାଗାରେ ଲୋକ ଯେତେ ୱାର୍କର ମାନେ କେତେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟର ତାଙ୍କର ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ଥିବେ କେତେ ୱାର୍କର ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ଥିବେ କେତେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ କୁଲି ମଜୁରୀ କେତେ କଣ ତାଙ୍କର ଇଏ ନ ହବନି ୟୁନିଟ ସୁଡ୍ ଗ୍ରୋ ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ଆସିକିରି କହିବେ ନାଇଁ ଆମେ କରିଦେବୁ କନସେଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ଅପରେଟ କନସେଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ଏସବୁ କନସେଣ୍ଟ ସବୁ ତ ପଇସା ଖାଇକି ଦେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କନସେଣ୍ଟ ଆଉ କଣ ବଡ ବଡ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପଇସା ଖାଇକି
to your lordship acceptance, my lord. Your lordship may dispose of this petition with a direction to the state administration as well as.
That is what I was trying to do, but
My lord. Your lordship may dispose of
ନାଇଁ ନା ମୁଁ ତ ଡାକିଛି ମାନେ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରି ସେଟା ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେବନି ନା ବିଲକୁଲ
your lordship may reconsider.
let the chief secretary come yes
Your lordship may pass up.
ନା ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ he will come he has to come he has to come
Your lordship may pass up.
बिल्कुल
Your lordship may
I
reconsider.
pass a prepared order
Your lordship may reconsider.
chief secretary what is the problem
I'm sorry.
chief secretary doesn't he come
I bowed out.
oh chief secretary खाली chief justice डाकले बिल्कुल डिस्कस करिए
I am really sorry, my lord.
next लागे बने next लागे
Your lordship may
I will
whatever lordship.
no next item
With direction, my lord.
next item
Passed over matter, item 30.
Your lordship has fixed it.
7.
I will pass, my lord.
21st March 2 p.m. Next.
I will pardon, my lord. Lordship may dispose of the.
I am not.
Whatever your lordship think that the subject to direction, my lord. Your lordship direction.
I am not going to dispose of it. Next.
Lordship may dispose of the matter.
Nothing.
I humbly pray, my lord.
No. Next.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the order of the permanent Lok Adalat
45.
Item 37.
Captain पढ़ेला आगे.
थोड़ा. इवनिंग रे अभी छोटा वाला ले बैठो ना
Warm up position.
जीवन खेली भी था.
May renew my prayer, my lord. Otherwise, I would not. I never.
सर आपण बुझु नाती
आपण से ऑर्डर करंतु मत କିନ୍ତୁ बेटा प्लीज
next
My lord,
Yes,
matter.
Your lordship is disposing of this matter.
थोड़ा
71
हां this
matter.
My lord, in this case,
Item 37.
the order passed by the permanent Lok Adalat directing for shifting of Miller overhead electricity line which was done 40 years back, my lord. My lord, on that day, lordship had this matter and directed me to file decisions, my lord. I have also quoted the provisions, my lord. I am filing a memo citing the provision in this matter never comes under the Legal Services Authorities Act, my lord. My lord, the matter.
which was the petitioner
I am from the petitioner.
opposite party
Asunandi, sir.
yeah Order pass.
And my lord, in all those two cases, my lord, division bench,
Same order.
same order, my lord, there was direction. They have prayed for shifting and honorable court said that alternative remedy is there. You approach the district magistrate under the provisions of works of licenses rules, and the district administration will make an inquiry, and if necessary, they may pass appropriate order, my lord. But this provision is not available to the PLA, my lord, which has passed this order without following due process of law under the Legal Services Authorities Act, my lord. And your lordship, in other case also, billing dispute matter, your lordship has passed a long order, my lord, stating the entire power to be exercised, how the power by the Legal Services Authority will be exercised. It is your lordship's order, my lord. Lordship may see, but it difference is it is a billing dispute and that is a shifting of a transformer, my lord. A shifting of a overhead line which was drawn since long, my lord.
Subsequently, he withdrew 100 rupees.
100 rupees.
My lord.
Okay. Trial କରୁଥିଲ ତାହେଲେ.
No, no.
Trial ପାଇଁ withdraw କରୁଥିଲ କରନ୍ତି ନା bank.
No, he got the ATM card at that time. And when he withdrew 100 rupees, as per mini statement, he came to know that 30,000 has been debited from his account. Then he reported the bank immediately. Thereafter, the bank instructed him to lodge an FIR.
Okay.
He also lodged an FIR. The police concluded the investigation that the fact true but no clue. Fact true but no clue.
Okay.
And the bank
police could buy. Cyber wala dharle sina pai. Sada police could buy. Sada police semje likhibe. Tapre?
Then the bank stated that it has been hacked by some Rohit Kumar.
Where? IPL.
That is in
ଆମର ଏଠି ଦିନେ ହେଇଥିଲା hacking. ବାଂଲାଦେଶରୁ ହେଇଥିଲା.
Yeah. ये सेमती का उठे किए रोहित कुमार ये कर देइछि. That is the matter.
So तापरे कोन बैंक
So bank is the custodian of our money.
Yes, custodian जे इंडिया सिचुएशन बैंक कोन करिवो.
नहीं bank.
But at the same time, sir, when a person is having money, the bank should have a robust system to protect that also.
In 2018, there is a scheme.
अच्छी system. आपनका बैंक की hacking करते वाला ता जाना पड़ी सांगे सांग आसीबो. आपनका cyber security system रहिबो ठीक. सांगे सांग लाल होडे बुक करियो. Hacking होतले. एंदी system अच्छी काई हेबनी. डिफेंस एस्टाब्लिशमेंट को गला होची और आपण बैंक को काई हेबनी. हां फिर तो आपण बैंक वाला सिक्योरिटी बल्कि न रखियो लोग पैसा पळे वाले लोग पैसा के देबो. Is a small person getting 30,000 rupees is a big amount for him. How 30,000 दे दियंतु तांको. आपण बैंक will not be poorer by 30 दे दियंतु 30,000. आपण कहयो से स्टेटमेंट ऑफ डेबिट कार्ड ट्रांसफर करंतु नि की. He has made. हां बैंक is no fraud. Of course he has made. So how can why should the bank give? हां by बैंक ने की जेबो बैंक रेस्पोंसिबल के हेबो. बाहर chief minister of the state will be responsible.
Next week I'll file the statement of account. It will take the.
Sir, आपण देइछंती ताको जो डेबिट कार्ड कोन पाई देइछंती. काढियो पे देइछंती ना. काढियो देइछंती. से काढिला 100 टका काढला 30,000 पड़िबो दादा. 100 टका काढला that is okay. हां okay जरा 30,000 पळेवाटा not okay.
नहीं तापर subsequently
different dates, different amount has gone. He has made transaction. That is the final statement.
We are saying the same debit card has been used for the transaction. To the okay, learn concept of the bank to show the transaction details with respect to the
Disputed account.
disputed
amount.
amount. Hello.
affidavit.
Hello. आगे देखा तो affidavit पछे देखिए.
आगे.
आउ मिछटर बनेगी आनी भी थोड़ी. अब हिंदी पारी भी.
A date may be fixed.
Next, list the matter. Second April.
Second week of April.
2nd April. Second week ne 2nd April. कौन यार छोटे एगुडा आनिबि त बैंक वाला को एबे संगे संगे इंस्ट्रक्शन दे देबे से धरि आसीबो
Second week of April, that's all.
Oh.
9 तारीख
Okay, 9 तारीख. Oh, bless. Next.
Item 44 was skipped.
44.
44.
Not skipped. Somebody
Adjourned
might
to
have
22nd April.
ये time नहीं थी सर, ये time नहीं थी.
Much difficulty I am enlisting the matter. Each time the petitioner is
किए सेरा नेला.
keep on adjourning the same.
आपण आर्ग्यू करंतु. मु सुनुची. आर्ग्यू करंतु.
Sir, I am appearing for the intervener.
इंटरव्यूनर आसी एते मन लहुचंती आपण.
Sir,
मेन गला से पिटिशनर नाही रेस्पोंडेंट नाही आपण each time I am just एती आपण इंटरव्यू एलो ही छी जे.
Allow him.
अबे फिर आपण यार नोबडी गो. जेतले से आसी सेतले. मु भाउती आपण रेस्पोंडेंट की पिटिशन भाउती. आपण इंटरव्यू एलो भी हेई नै ता आपण एते बड़ कथा कहउती.
Opposite party is there.
आसंतु आसिले देखियो. नहीं जो डेट दिया है से डेट आसी. Next.
Item 46.
46.
Item 46 on behalf of Sachinanda Naik, my lord. We are instructed to appear in this for opposite party.
Appear करंतु.
Let my brother maybe copy sir.
कितना आप कॉपी नेबे?
My copy.
कौन है ऐसी इशू कौन? That जगन्नाथ संस्कृत विद्यालय तांगर काउंसिल की अछि?
नहीं है.
हां?
मिस्टर पंडा.
ना देबे. अबे की अछि?
Sachinanda Naik.
अबे नवा चेंज अछि.
Yes.
दे देंतु कॉपी दे देंतु चेंज अछि कोच ता कोन करी?
आगु कॉपी नहीं जदी सब टाइम
से पुराना लोक नहीं छथि से देई नथिबो.
प्योर कोन गोपाल फाइल करले ता ना आसुनी.
का ना?
से सब तांगर
सच्चिदानंद महंती ओकालंद फाइल करछथि.
Sachinanda Naik. ना.
ओकालंद फाइल करछथि.
ना.
फाइल न करी के आपण कोच.
नहीं we are instructed to appear.
इंस्ट्रक्टर टू अपियर फाइल तो करंतु आपण ओकालंद ना. खाली इंस्ट्रक्टर टू अपियर कर दिबे आर आसी छिडा होतु बोले हबो की. फाइल करबे ना हो. आपण ओकालंद फाइल करंतु आ ताबरे से कॉपी देबे. ओकालंद देखले कॉपी देबे न देबे. फिर इन द मीन आउट आसिबो फिर मु इंस्ट्रक्टर टू अपियर कहबो. फिर ओका आउट कॉपी देबे. केते कॉपी दोथु इन.
खाली गोटे इंस्ट्रक्शन
एवरी टाइम कॉपी मारले 1000 टका मागंतु. कॉपी देबी माने 1000 टका नदर देबिनी को. एंते लोग एंते करी. नोटिस जाइछि ना आपण पाइछन नोटिस.
नहीं. Notice.
नॉन एपीएस फॉर द यूनिवर्सिटी. आपण के नाहंती आ नॉन एपीएस लिखिनी. लिस्ट मैटर ऑन 2nd एप्रिल. आपण ओकाला देखला पर आपण ना चढिबो. अने चढिबो.
Okay.
Next.
Item 47.
47.
Unfortunate case of a destitute lady. This lady is from Sakot to.
यार केस तक केस अनफॉर्चुनेट फॉर्चुनेट वाला कहीं आसीबो कोर्ट को फास्ट कहले मते. ये फॉर्चुनेट लोग केबे कोर्ट को आसी. अनफॉर्चुनेट लोग ही कोर्ट आसंती.
Husband has left him with his 3 daughters and a son and is now staying at Shillong, Meghalaya.
Left him मतलब ओके माने जिंदा है. ओके. I thought of that.
Meghalaya is staying there, he is serving as Meghalaya, he is not coming.
So in the he is in the cloud now. Meghalaya is in cloud.
Cloud. Because he did not maintain the wife and the children, he has given an undertaking before the FCA while he is serving that I will pay 2/3 of my salary for maintenance of my wife and 3 daughters and a son.
He has given undertaking to the FCA. He is employer.
FCA employer.
कागु देछि सेटा?
FCA employer.
अरे एम्बे क्यूडो थिबो कागु देथिबो ना.
Manager to the left side.
Manager.
Accordingly, money was also deducted from his salary and it was continuously paid for 17 years.
Then what happened?
Then what happened at the time of retirement? He has refused to pay anything, then I will not continue. I will further.
आपण okay.
And for the wife and children. That will have filed a rectification. Yes.
You are for the husband.
I am for the OP number 125 FCI
FCA.
on behalf of Mr. GP Datta.
तो पेंशन भी दियंतु तम फळे फळे.
Now what happened at presentation to action. Now whatever because he is going to retire, the retirement he is going to get. Therefore at that time the application was honorable court saying that at least as per his undertaking given before the authority.
Retirement dues भी 2/3 दियंतु.
2/3 दवा कथा बोली.
दियंतु. और दरमा देले 2/3 दे दे आइले एबे रिटायरमेंट ड्यूज भी देबे सेती. Yes, please address. कहले तो आपण आपण एड्रेस करू. काई रागिबे. रागिबे आपण कोहंतु.
ना by virtue of the interim order results because several notices were issued to him, he didn't appear.
अभी अपेयर करछन कोहंतु हेबे.
after the interim order हे गला the 40% should not be disbursed retirement benefit ता परे बाध्य होके appear कर.
ओ
नले आपण बिल्कुल appear करना अवॉइड करछन तो दूरे के रोशन छडा.
गेला एतिकी तो दरकार पैसा दरकार तो. हां
ना 40% मनी.
आपण कोन दरकार कोहंतु स्ट्रेट कोन दरकार.
मनी
केते पैसा.
ना
केते परसेंट.
40% is in default before loss.
40% तो दरकार 40% आपण खुश.
That I want to.
60% आपण नेबे से 40% पाइबे. ओके पैसा देबे केबे देबे कोहंतु. आ एते कथा नै स्ट्रेट. हां व्हाट ऑब्जेक्शन.
All the respondents.
Who are they?
The cause of action, the respondents, everyone is in Meghalaya. There is no territorial jurisdiction.
रुआ अटकी जा.
Yes.
आप ई आपण कोठी रहंती आपण. आपनकर क्लायंट कोठी रहंती.
काकोट पूर्णिमा पडर.
एडी रहंती बरा.
Why? The petitioner states.
हां फिर
Only the petitioner.
आओ कागज दरकार की. आओ कागज दरकार की.
And this is a petition directed at FCI.
Just wait a minute. He is staying in Odisha. So Odisha jurisdiction is amenable. Don't worry about that.
Will see kindly the respondents. I have served all throughout my life in Shillong.
Maybe. Destitute ladies, wherever she stays, that becomes that jurisdiction becomes the jurisdiction. You may be staying in Shillong. Your family is here.
They themselves have invoked jurisdiction of the Meghalaya.
They सब किसी करन आउ किए.
Approached writ petitions before the
मेघालय पुणे जाइछंदी.
Again. It is forum shopping.
They say withdrawn. They say withdrawn.
It is forum shopping.
Anyway, they have withdrawn. Withdrawn the circle. Now come to the point. Solution को आशा है forum shopping कोई को नहीं.
It is not that.
Procedure should not kill the substance.
Firstly.
Yes.
The letter that was given, that is being taken to a stretch which is not encompassed in that letter.
Simple. More ette katha ko ani. Simple good point. Good point only, nothing else. So you have been paying 2/3. Kete duthile?
Yes,
2/3. So anyway, now 50% you will pay them.
But that is not my submission, Your Lordship. May at least hear me. It's not like I am 66 years old.
So what?
My
Your family is there.
My
you have to pay.
pension is 1,800 rupees per month.
1,800 rupees.
1,800 rupees per month.
What is your position?
I have the handling labor.
So labor. So 18% से कितने दबो?
66 years. How do I sustain myself?
कितने percent लोगों?
As per Lordship direction, in that 82 lakhs were deposited in deposit.
82 lakh.
82 lakhs. Out of 82 lakhs, he has withdrawn 54 lakhs has already.
Sir, एते so-called laborer का एते पैसा दे दोची FC. अब बढ़िया है इनका laborer वाला बढ़िया था आठू.
It is not disputed.
Overtiming, that gets overtiming.
Overtime वाले से 82 lakh कमाने नहीं.
हाँ, बर्तमान 27 lakhs is in deposit.
They work for around 18 hours.
कितने दी चंदी?
He has taken 54 lakhs. Now rest 32 lakhs is in deposit.
Deposit
That
rate,
is
na?
40% of the entire amount.
You take it and go.
60% he has taken.
Take it and go and आने भीतर थाड़ा से भी पंचू.
I have
आओ. हाँ?
already paid more than 70 lakhs.
सेवन कौन करचंदी से जियो पोने? भी अपन नहीं पड़ा भी.
That is not the first. My submissions may kindly be.
I'm trying to balance between the.
I have already paid 70 lakhs already.
70 lakh.
On record, off record, the husband wife with there, कहते दिया कि I am saying the 70 lakhs I have already paid.
सेटा तो मुझे जानने ना. ऑफ रिकॉर्ड 17 देचंदी मीटर दे नो.
Sufficient.
आमो कोर्ट रे कहते डिपॉजिट ହେଇଛି 27 लाख. या 27 लाख दे दिया से जाऊं ता बाटे.
आप लोग move out करिए.
Out of that
How will I survive with 1,800 rupees?
ଆପଣ 80 ଲାખ ପରେ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି?
No, out of 80 lakh.
I also got paid for the weddings of the children, my children, from
By filing a counter, now he is saying, I'm ready to pay 1/3, 2/3 I will not pay. That is the stand in the counter.
So total amount ର 1/3 କେତେ ହଉଛି?
Total amount of 1/3 ହେଲେ ଏତିକି 25, 30 to 30
30 ଲାख 30 ଲାख ଦେଇଦିଅ ଜାନ ଛୁଟି କାହିଁ ଏଠି
1/3 is 30 lakhs.
90 ପରା 90 ପରା
Where from these figures are coming out from the white papers? I am at a loss to understand.
ଆଚ୍ଛା କେତେ ପାଇଛି ଟୋଟାଲ କେତେ ଆପଣ
total amount here, just a minute. As per the
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ sir.
As per the instruction of lordship, FCI has filed an affidavit before lordship. They say total 82. Well, last of the
just anyway
total they have given 82 lakhs 43,000 total. Out of that, he has already received 60%. That is 54 lakhs 35,000 they have already received.
Okay.
Now balance 40% is 32 lakhs 97,000 is.
No, 30 lakhs. 30 lakhs with interest as on 31st March 2023, it becomes 32 lakhs 97,415.
I will satisfy lordship. I understood your lordship's queries.
ମୁଁ ଏତେ ଭିତରକୁ ଯିବିନି ମୁଁ ଏତେ simple ଜିନିଷ
Very good.
either you just pay that at least 27 lakh କେତେ deposit କେତେ ହେଇଛି 32 lakh deposit ହେଇଛି
No, 30 lakhs with interest, it now become on 31st March.
so
It also details me, Lord, to understand, Lord, even FCI, which is a respondent, which is the
SBI FCI ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଆସିଛି otherwise ଆପଣ କହିବେ ନାଇଁ ମୋର ପାଖରେ ପଇସା ନାହିଁ ସେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ନା କେତେ ପଇସା ପାଇଛି ବୋଲି
Article 12 authority is FCI, therefore a writ petition is filed.
Yes.
And in that the FCI is supporting the petitioners.
I am not supporting whatever queries made by this honorable court. I only filed the affidavit. I am not supporting.
Don't waste time for necessary ପଇସା ଦେବାର ନାହିଁ କମ something ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ତ ସେ 30 ନେବା take instruction. Tell your client, otherwise I'll talk to him. Tell him to appear through VC. ନାଇଲେ ମିଶି ସାକରେ ବୁଢା ବୁଢୀ ରହ ଏତେ କଥା କୁଆଡେ ହେଲା ଝଗଡା ଲାଗୁଛି ବେସରମ ଭଳିଆ ଝଗଡା all kind of things. You take instruction whether you'll pay or not. Simple. खत्म just.
April 1st week.
Okay, first लिख दे 9th दिन. Okay. Take instruction. We should pay. What amount you will pay? Simple. तापर close matter close.
Say interest dispute between husband and wife.
Gender एते गप्प हम सुनियो.
Interest dispute, my lords.
Also indicate that mind also indicate in the order. Each time is taking adjournment. On clear.
No, he not take adjournment.
They didn't serve notice.
Okay, anyway, now he has.
This was not sufficient.
You're right. Actually, we read petition nava katha nahi. But maybe the thought is that let's finish it here. Why is another poor lady is suffering? That's why maybe
The agony is on both sides.
So
your lordship will see that the agony is on my side also.
तो काहे के छाड़ी पड़ोसलो की agony एते agony थला तो काहे पड़ोसलो छाड़ी
I was not in a healthy relationship in the marriage.
तो जागिरी डिवोर्स फाइल करता था डिवोर्स का फाइल करला छाड़ी के पड़ेला हठात के
They also should go and file a maintenance petition.
से एते कथा को
They have never approached the family court.
You have also never approached.
Very well. No, that solution is not a 226.
Anyway, that's why writ petition is the solution. बस खत्म एते कथा को
Very well. I should not should decide.
If you want to challenge my order, go to the higher forum. I don't mind.
Challenge.
I want to fail. If I can just solve the real purpose.
Already this proposal was given. Your lordship has order dated 12th September 2023.
Okay, next item. You have wasted a lot of time.
Item 48.
In the case where I see
Your lordship, I am in VC for the petitioner. There is a preliminary counter filed by OP numbers 2 and 3.
Preliminary counter, main counter or कौन गुड़े पुणे आले?
कौन मुझे जानने किसी copy नहीं हो
ना टॉम गुड़े से preliminary counter गुड़े main counter गुड़े कौन है?
No copy has been served on me.
And
What
there
is
is
the issue?
also and flag B and flag C.
Motor spirit and high speed diesel. कौन है जी? कौन है जी?
It I more what a petrol pump achi. I have got a petrol pump at Bhubaneswar. And the allegation is that the persons who are staying the other side of the road, dug well udaka polluted with my petrol.
ତାଙ୍କର ଘର petrol ହେଇଛି ଘର ଗୁଡାକ
Dug wells. And the report is that since there is an evaporation, so dug well has been infested. In evaporation and contamination, they have equated two things each other.
Is not wrong also.
No, evaporation.
Sir, heavy paribo. Air jodi air particle is rohila.
Air but air pollution is not the case. It is the water pollution case. Semane कहउछन leak करके जाइछि भाई.
It may be leach. There is a concept. There is a concept called leaching. Leaching.
Leaching has not been.
ये soil देकर जाए तो leaching.
आगे.
Leaching is water pollution ना हो.
No. Enough of tests have been there. No tests have found there has been any leaking whatsoever. So I will let them survey copy of the counter so that I will peruse it and I can assist your lordship better. Let them survey copy of the counter.
Lordship, I am for assisting.
My associate.
I'm
okay.
I am for Indian Oil Corporation. Indian Oil Corporation.
He's for Indian Oil Corporation.
No leakage.
No leakage. Who is the
Pollution control board आपनो आगे pre-lunch just after lunch गोटे सुनुथुले भल्ला matter सुनुथुले environment pollution control board.
With pollution control board दियो copy दे थिले जी. हम दियो copy दे.
यही कहीं copy ना.
Now comes with the petitioner to serve a copy on the pollution control board को copy दियंतु.
Pollution control board होची 2 and 3. सेमाने copy देवे मते.
Counter. File counter.
Yes.
Copy not sir.
Yes.
की फाइल करछि?
Pollution control board.
Pollution control.
Advocate के
2 and 3.
Advocate के ऐसी? चलो.
It's legit man.
ताऊ दियंतु copy दे ताऊ दे दियंतु. अच्छा से काउंटर copy नहीं आतु. Learn concept of the pollution control board to serve a copy and the concept of this petition on the copy of the counter affidavit on the concept of the petition. So, and who is the party who is complaining? Who is the party?
Private person, his name is Manoranjan Mahal.
He has not been made.
Not made at
से intervener रही बोलते हैं तो कहना वो पारे copy भी किसी नहीं.
तो असल लोग कैसी है? जा जे कोची मोर ए जे से नाही आ बाकी आपण हो लागले कोन हो आपण को आदि आपण असल लोग तो से ताको कॉपी दियंतु
पार्टी ना
Party
केंद्र कॉलेटा
that I am aggrieved against the pollution control board's decision here. Say more. They have
pollution control board decision है ताको पार्टी करिवे ना जे लोक है जे सही पार्टी हो ना.
They have threatened to.
Okay, लेखा ओपी नंबर केतेटा पार्टी ना लेके ओपी नंबर कोन कहले
नहीं से इंटरवेंशन मोर कॉपी भी देना थी मत किछ कोन पई देछन के जण एक्चुअली आई डोंट नो.
intervention to 9.
इतरे लिस्ट रे flag B and flag C.
Intervention 20761 of 2017. At flag C.
All the intervention allowed. Intervention allowed.
Copy khal de diyo.
And learn the concept of the petitioner to sub copy on the intervention interveners. ये तो पूरा record भुवनेश्वर सारा भुवनेश्वर उठी ऐसे देखिए. हाँ.
ये सॉरी बोल के बता.
ये कॉपी केस आउ 2 वर्ष चलियो.
आगे. ये
सॉल्व कॉपीज कर.
सॉल्यूशन नहीं परिवनी ये.
But we have to make them part. We stop them. Okay, stop the copy by registered post. ये आइला जनरल नहीं है कौन? से आई सब ये लगा दे. Stop copy on the opposite party. फाइल दिखी तो लॉर कोड़े गले. लॉर ना भी नहीं.
They are possibly not interested कह रहे 17 मसेरो पकेगी रखते किसी नहीं.
हाँ काली देखिए अजे स्टे पे लगी थी किसी.
आगे स्टे अच्छी 17
हाँ उड़े स्टे उड़े दो.
स्टे उड़े देबे.
आपण कर
ये पिटिशन ना आप स्टे उड़े देबे.
Sorry.
नहीं it's all right.
ମୁଁ ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଆସନ୍ତିନି ପାର୍ଟିରେ ମୁଁ ସେୟା କରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଦୌଡ଼ି ଦୌଡ଼ି ଆସିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା 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 ଭେରି ମଚ୍
ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଖ
ଏଇଟା ସେମାନେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆଲାଉ କରିବେ ବେଟର ହବ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ କୁ ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଥାଉ
ଲିଷ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅନ୍ 10th ଏପ୍ରିଲ ହେଲା ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ବାଳାକୁ ଧରି ଆସନ୍ତୁ
ହଁ ମତେ ଟିକେ ତାଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ କପିଟା ଖାଲି ଦରକାର
ତାଙ୍କୁ ସେ ତାଙ୍କର କାଉନସିଲ ଗୋଟେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ କପିଟେ ମାଗି ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ let him come here on the next.
correct in interim order to continue interim order to continue your lordship.
Interim order to continue. Next.
Item 49.
49.
So 49, I'm for the opposite question number 1 and 2. Yesterday,
Petitioner ki?
For the petitioner.
What issue?
Yesterday, I have received the all annexure. I think since time for filing the counter.
2017 में एवे काउंटर रिसीव करछन ए फाइल कोड ना दिए
Today, copy filing.
कहीं आगे
कॉपी सर भेजतिला से तो एनेक्शन नथिले ले पुनी काली कॉपी सर
पार नथिले 17 रु
Eba after पछु.
ओके तो फाइल काउंटर लिस्ट में फाइल कर लिस्ट में 25th April. Next.
Item number 50.
50.
Lordship, may kindly see the last order, my lord. Lordship directed the other side to take in person, my lord. In the matter of appointment.
Initially, RS scheme 16 was applied, but you were also taken the decision that since the date of death was prior to the previous 90 supply. So now we have also adopted that. Now we have sent the matter to the government. It is the computer setting.
Lord, since they have no serious objection.
Item 50.
Lordship, may kindly direct.
But who is the petitioner?
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Mr. Gopal Prasad Jena Lekhaji?
I have filed also, I am vocal now.
He is not there.
Lord?
Mr. Jena is not there.
No. Earlier he was there now.
Abrana?
Somadarshan Mahanti, S. Mahanti.
Somadarshan Mahanti, his name will be substituted in place of Mr. Gopal Prasad Jena. Yes. कौन है सीधे?
Lord, on the last occasion, Lordship directed to obtain instruction from my lord to the Harihara Institute, Cancer Institute, my lord, whether the petitioner can be, my lord, accommodated, whether the rehabilitation assistance scheme can be extended. And that, my lord, that instruction my learned senior had got.
What is the instruction? So you have sent for approval. So let it come.
My submission is not, since there is no serious objection, Lordship, may direct them to.
Sir, टिके अपन पेशेंस रखबे.
हां सर रखी.
अब गवर्नमेंट माने गवर्नमेंट को अप्रूवल ना लेके दियो.
गवर्नमेंट बेसी डेरी करियो पके रखियो से हिसाब से गुड.
आगे एते दिन पड़े रखले एटा ना एटा छामु जा देले हरसे नीति चले. आ एठी पके रखले कहले होबनी. आ जते बेले तांगर सिस्टमैटिक गवर्नमेंट काम जानछन्ती. आ एटा एति नै कि इज नॉट मैटर ऑफ राइट.
No, that's right.
Then तांगा हिसाब को ठीक टाइम देबे नहीं. अपन तरबर लेके देबो. लिस्ट मैटर में मैं 8 लागू. नेक्स्ट मास से पहले देखाइयो. नहीं दे जा.
Item number 51.
Please, your lordship.
I am not pressing that. My lord, IA number, I am not pressing the IA, which is filed, my lord.
कौन है?
My lord, the matter relating to appointment order RS scheme, my lord. The father of the petitioner was died on 23/8/2018.
When did you die? Oh, sorry, when did the man die? Sorry. When did he die?
23/8/2018.
23/8/2018.
My lord,
when did he apply?
25/2019, my lord.
25/2019.
19.
When did the new scheme come?
The new scheme 2020, my lord.
20.
My lord.
So before the new scheme?
Yes, my lord. My lord.
The government didn't do that.
My lord.
Co-department.
এটা OLIC, Orissa Lift Irrigation Corporation, my lord.
OLIC तो तांगर अवस्था खराब तुम रिहैबिलिटेशन कोड देबे की?
नहीं, my lord, kindly see. They have rejected my application on 25/11/2019.
कौन ground रे?
they have, my lord, 18/3/2020, they have given appointment under RS scheme to one NK Satpathy, Nirod Kumar Satpathy. मते कहले पैसा नहीं जाओ किंतु 2020 रे मोर रिट पिटिशन परे आगे ताकू कहले चाकरी दे देले that is annexed, my lord, 12th page 47 of the running page of the writ petition.
What is the answer, Mr. Sharma? वो बोल रहे हैं they are having stepmotherly attitude. And case Satpathy,
Nirod Kumar Satpathy.
Satpathy's face was good, his face was not good. That's why you have not.
Satpathy applied for a job in the year 1996.
96.
And the scheme that we floated in the year 2009.
Okay. And this person
And
was
that list is continuing. The matter was carried to the Hon'Ble Apex Court also. So that list is continuing, madam. And he is a government servant.
My lord, despite refusal made by the Honorable Apex Court,
Sir, decision of Apex Court कौन कला दिया बोली कहला
नहीं ताकू मना कर थे Apex Court
कागू
निरोध कुमार सतपथी को
मना कर दिला कौन कर दिला
my lord, I am
बाकी रिसर्च करके आते हो भाई
my lord, running page 83. Yes, my lord. Civil appeal number 96, page 81, running page 83, my lord. Further, when the court desired to see the information obtained furnished under RTI Act with regard to the 7 post, learned counsel for the respondent was unable to place the same. In the above circumstances, we find that the High Court was not justified in taking cognizance of the contempt proceeding, and in passing the impugned order, we therefore set aside the same and allow the appeal. This will not affect the entitlements of the respondent writ petitioner to the financial assessment of rupees 1 lakh offered to the respondent writ petitioner under the scheme. My lord, चाकरी देवा पे ऊपर मना कर दिला सुप्रीम कोर्ट मना कले
1.5 rupees लाख देवे बोले कहले
still then they are given appointment to that person above the Supreme Court, my lord.
What is the answer to this, Mr. Sharma?
And my lord,
what is the answer to this after Supreme Court?
With all humility, I'll say he had also recommended her case to the government. Your lordship may see page 87.
No, that's fine. You might have recommended, but despite Supreme Court, this.
No, Supreme Court passed that order against the order passed by this Honorable Court in a contempt proceeding. In a contempt proceeding, this Honorable Court directed to give him a job.
Consider his representation.
So Supreme Court, you went to Supreme Court.
Yes.
The Supreme Court says
set aside that order.
Okay, so he can't give a job.
Yes. You cannot give a job in contempt proceeding matter. It has to be a separately constituted petition matter.
So that's the.
So it is in that context matter. Let's not see things in isolation.
Honestly.
My lord, again another point, my lord. In the year 2020.
अरे सर 1.5 लाख ही जानतो का
नहीं से another लोग
in their court
2022 पैसा नहीं तांग मारे पैसा नहीं आज्ञा 2022 रे पुनी आ गुटे लोक को देछंती ऑर्डर टा मो इने आनी छी रीट पपील ऑर्डर रे आज्ञा आ गुटे लोक को देछंती ता नाडा होची आज्ञा
कॉपी देले
अशोक कुमार सेन
कॉपी देले
कॉपी दउची आज्ञा
जंतु कॉपीटा कुआडे कोड आणछन सब के
आज्ञा से रीट अपील ऑर्डर को देखाई देछंती रीट अपील ऑर्डर टा भी मु दउची आपन देखन रीट
अच्छी सांगे सांग देबे कोड एग्जामिन केति करिवे अरे सांगे सांग देबे एका एग्जामिन केति करिवे आपसे एग्जामिन करे
नहीं एटा 9/11/2022 रे रीट अपील ऑर्डर को से मेंशन इन पर्सन्स ऑफ द ऑर्डर नंबर 5 डेटेड 27/4/2021 ऑफ द ऑनरेबल हाई कोर्ट ऑफ ओडिशा पास्ड इन मिसकेस नंबर 311 ऑफ 2018 arising out of WA number 199 of 2018 filed by OLIC and letter dated so and so of Deputy Secretary to Government Water Resources of Orissa Sri Ashok Kumar Sen, son of Basindara Sen, ex pump helper, is hereby appointed. My lord, what is the writ appeal order? My lord, kindly see. Examination of the memorandum reveals the board of director of OLIC 157 board meeting as well as in the 165th meeting dated at have taken a decision to provide one-time financial assistance of 1.5 lakhs to the family members of each deceased of the corporation employee who has died or is suffering from incapacitation while in service under rehabilitation assistance scheme for self-employment in lieu of employment in OLIC. They further took a plea that the corporation is facing financial crunch for which it has taken several austerity measures to downsize its strength, even abolishing thousands of posts. Such decision has been taken in retrospective application. as the corporation is not in a position to take burden to pay huge salary amount to give when to the person.
ଏତେ ପଢିବା ଛଡା ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ
My lord, kindly say, we cannot understand the worth of such a stand because as per their own admission, OLS has given appointment in 2020 to one of the legal heirs of the deceased who died in harness. Therefore, we find that this litigation is discriminatory.
କେବେ କେବେ
Eta my lord 27 for
କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା
eta 27 for 2000
death କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା
death ହେଇଥିଲା 18
ରେ
ହଁ 23/8/2018.
Mr. Sharma again another allegation
Last time this is being shown to me, well.
you take instruction
Instances, if they don't have to take instruction.
ସେଟା ରିଟ୍ ଅପିଲ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ରିଟ୍ ଅପିଲ ଅର୍ଡରକୁ ବେସ୍
And whether he is a government servant or a corporation, but there is a distinction manner. The rehabilitation assistance rules applies to government servant. There
Yeah.
are 90% the employees belong to the corporation, only 10 are on deputation.
My lord,
So government rule, rehabilitation assistance to 90 or 20 rules will apply. But so far as corporation employees are concerned, we have floated a scheme.
you are corporation
So
employee
distinction, the corporation
yes,
employees.
I am a corporation employee. Even if those who are given appointment, they are also
employee
my lord.
send a employee
Send a my lord corporation employee. The appointment order issued by the MD OLIC, not by the government. যদি গভর্নমেন্ট এমপ্লয়ি কু দেউছি গভর্নমেন্ট যদি দেব আজ্ঞা গভর্নমেন্ট তা এস্টাবলিশমেন্ট দেব কর্পোরেশন রে কাই দেব
you take instruction on this
You are also missing only one document, madam, one document. 89 madam, page 89. Madam, now the decision has to be taken by the state government, page 89 madam. This, in fact, we had recommended the case of the petitioner. This is the response of the state government. In inviting reference to your letter so and so on the above circuit, I am directed to say that pursuant to the direction of the government communication so and so, the board of director OLS has taken a decision in their 150th meeting, providing for one-time financial assistance of rupees 1,50,000 in lieu of appointment under the rehabilitation rate. This is being implemented till date, and until further decision of the board of directors with the approval of the government, the present practice will continue. So there, it's a kind of a bar on us. State government has said, no, you cannot do anything.
but this bar is different
Lifted
here
probably. The bar is lifted probably.
yes sir bar has been lifted here
But this is an embargo matter. You know, teacher state
But
is saying you cannot.
but the embargo has been
So the
crushed
state has to explain now.
the embargo has been crushed here
The state has to explain now what is the situation.
so you take instruction on this
The
and
state to be कौन था?
ଏଇଟା ତ ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ ଏ କଥା ଏ ସେନ୍ ମହାଶୟଟା
Because 89, page 89 continues to stare at me. This they are saying unless until we approve, you cannot do.
but you are staring at a different direction
That's
yeah.
I am staring at your lordship only.
No you're this letter staring somewhere else staring here looking at this
Under what circumstances it will be done, I'll take it.
OLIC to take instruction as to why the other persons have been given under the RS job in the RS scheme despite the embargo as enunciated on 13/10/2020. Letter dated 13/10/2020. You take instruction on this. Next. List the matter on 22nd April. Let him take instruction.
22nd
April. Next.
Item 52.
ଆଗରୁ ଟିକେ
ଆସିବ କଣ? It'll take time.
Item 52, Lordship. Instruction in lieu of the judgment, the authority of the collector in taking action against the panchayat executive officers, either taking disciplinary action or any action, Lordship, that and I had given a judgment and that also handed over to my friend also.
क्या हुआ?
That while passing that judgment, my lord, lordship, can have a glance. None of the statutory provisions have been taken care of, my lord. Not considered, my lord, because the VLW appointment rule clearly says, my lord, there is a specific, my lord, definition. The appointing authority, collector is the appointing authority as per VLW appointment rules, my lord. And the present petitioner is a VLW and working as, my lord, panchayat executive officer. And the section 122 of Orissa Panchayat Act, my lord, it clearly stipulates that the VLW who were working, they can be appointed in the post of my lord, Panchayat Executive Officer. Since the collector is the appointing authority, and rightly, my lord, that he has been suspended and the disciplinary proceeding has been initiated. And the allegation is that, my lord, in the disciplinary proceeding, that he has, my lord, the present petitioner, he is involved, my lord, 79 numbers of ineligible beneficiaries under rural housing scheme, causing a heavy financial loss to government, my lord. And rightly, my lord, he has been suspended and that departmental proceeding initiated. My lord, that provision, my lord, I'm just guessing. Since the appointing authority, my lord, is the disciplinary authority, I'm just placing that. Section 14, sorry, Rule 14 of OCA CCA rules. I'm just.
Yes. Section,
my lord, Rule 14 of OCA CCA rules, my lord. It, my lord, that the appointing, it says, my lord, the appointing authority is the, my lord, disciplinary authority. And so far as the appointment concerned, my lord, the petitioner who has been appointed as VLW, my lord, section 2A of definition, my lord, appointing authority means collector of the district.
Yes.
Subsequently, in the year 2015, also, my lord, one we brought, my lord, one notification, state government, wherein it has been, my lord, that Panchayat Executive Officer, my lord, that VLW has been re-designated as, my lord, Panchayat Executive Officer.
Which notification?
2015 ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଆସିଥିଲା.
Yes. That's all?
My lord.
You want to say something?
No, Lordship, only I just, perhaps my learned friend has.
You are only your grievance is that the collector should.
First of all, my Lordship, kindly.
Car power achi tale.
Lordship, then I will explain, Lordship.
Car power achi.
No, Lordship, definitely I will not dispute that collector does not have any power, Lordship. Collector may have power, Lordship, but when I'm working under the Gram Panchayat, but that is the crux of the judgment, Lordship. When I'm working under a Gram Panchayat, I am working under the Gram Panchayat in the Article 243G, Lordship. Under self-governance system, my master is the Gram Panchayat. Well, had it been a case, I have been brought back.
When you are on deputation, your master will Gram Panchayat?
No, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, kindly come to Gram Panchayat that for a moment, Lordship. That's right. That has been tested by the Hon'Ble Court.
Why is that order?
Lordship, kindly come to. Lordship, I have a decompilation. Lordship, kindly see the judgment. This is already been it was tested by this Hon'Ble Court, and it has been declared also ultra virus by examining all those issues. Then, Lordship, I will bring Lordship's kind attention to the section 122. No, enter compilation of the entire Gram Panchayat issue. Good, relevant judgment. Nice. The place all are the related to Gram Panchayat Lordship, and particular. That is Fakir Mohan Das and others, Lordship. That is, it starts from Lordship page 49. A Lordship, kindly come to for a moment.
Para?
Lordship, kindly come to page 52 for a moment. There is a comparison, Lordship, between section 122 prior to the amendment and after amendment.
Party chalchi. Paragraph
Paragraph 7, Lordship.
This judgment of Fakir Mohan Das.
Fakir Mohan Das versus
Paragraph 7.
Paragraph 7. Lordship, earlier issue this post was officers and servants of the Gram Section, section 122 lagu. By way of amendment, the government introduced
executive officer ହେଇଗଲା।
executive officer ହେଇଗଲା। Your lordship kindly see the first provision 122(1). I'm reading amendment provision. There shall be an executive officer for every gram session who shall maintain records of the proceedings of the meeting.
But executive officer means all the VAW have become
Lordship.
ex officio executive officer or
Lordship,
they are-
lordship. Then clause 2 there, lordship. That is there. Clause 2. The VLWs and VAWs working in the district shall for the purposes subsection act as executive officer within the local area such grammars to them that is assigned by the collector lordship.
Okay.
Then last
ହେଇଗଲା ହେଇଗଲା ବୁଝିଲି।
no.
ଆଉ କଣଟା ଅଛି ମୁଁ ବୁଝିଗଲି ଯାଉ
No, ବୁଝି ନାହାନ୍ତି lordship. Clause 3
କଣ
ଆସନ୍ତୁ।
ବୁଝିଛି?
No. There is a crux lordship. Clause 3.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏଥିରେ।
No. Clause 3 ଆସନ୍ତୁ lordship.
କଣ ଅଛି
It is a constitutional provision lordship. It is not so. Clause 3. Clause 3.
constitutional provision ରେ କଣଟା ହେଇଗଲା?
ନା law is lordship let down. ଆମେ କିଛି କହୁନୁ।
ମୁଁ
You
ତ
can
ଦେଖ-
listen,
ମୁଁ ତ-
ସେ ଆପଣ law ଟା ସେଟା
did I say that
ନାଇଁ ସେଟା ଆପଣ ମେନ୍ ସେ ଯାହା କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ମୋ କଥା ବୁଝୁନି ନା।
କିଏ କହିଲେ?
Clause 3 ଟାକୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ। Clause 3 ଆସନ୍ତୁ lordship. That is main. Clause 3.
Clause 3
Clause 3 ଟା subject to the general superintendence and overall control of the gram panchayat, the executive officer shall function under the control and supervision of the director, collector, and district panchayat officer. So this provision or this constitutional value to this clause was challenged before this honorable court. Your lordship kindly see what lordship passed this order. Your lordship declared this ultra virus and declared this ultra constitution, resuming it is taking out the power of the gram panchayat by inserting this clause and bringing control of these officers to the collector, PDDRD, and the secretary lordship. That whole provision.
Has it been challenged before the Supreme Court?
No. It is quashed. Then lordship kindly see the state government has come with amendment. Lordship come to 122. 22 lordship ଆସିବ।
ହେଇଗଲା ମ କିଛି
ନାଇଁ lordship ଆଉ ଟିକେ।
I have checked it.
ନାଇଁ
I have already gone through.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ନାଇଁ
I have
ସେଇଟା
already
ହେଲା
gone through.
ନାଇଁ ତାପରେ ସେମାନେ amendment କରିଦେଲେ amendment କରିକି lordship kindly clause 3 1 to କଣ କଲେ subject to the provision section the panchayat executive officer shall function of the control super in the gram panchayat. So they have amended. So lordship instead of making a post panchayat executive officer they took a decision in 2004.
Why do you think that I am going I'm against you?
No, sorry, then
I said I understood. That didn't say I am against you.
Extremely sorry, sir. ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ମୁଁ କହିବି ଯୋଉ judgment ମୁଁ rely କରୁଛି they have not challenged.
I am going by the
My lord,
I am going by two things. One is provision and also common sense.
Lordship, grateful lordship. Lordship, grateful
It's
lordship.
a common sense.
my lord, when that judgment was passed, my lord, my lord, that my learned senior relying my lord.
Was.
My lord, that where my lord it has been held that Sarpanch is the my lord the authority who can suspend my lord. At that point of time, my lord, that 2008 VLW appointment rules has never been considered, my lord, because the present petitioner is appointed as VLW, my lord. It is not in dispute. Present petitioner is a
Good question. Good test,
My lord.
simple test.
My lord.
He was a VAW.
My lord.
He first test was he under deputation to the Panchayati Raj institution as a Panchayat extension officer or whatever you are calling.
Panchayat executive
Or
officer.
CEO, okay, CEO. Was it a deputationist post or by virtue of his post he becomes automatically
No, by virtue of his post, my lord. By virtue of his post.
So your cadre controlling everything is collector.
My lord, that section 2A.
Who is the cadre
Collector, my lord. Collector. Section 2A of my lord VLW appointment rules, my lord, that I just section that.
Where is that?
Lordship, the judgment I have given, Lordship only ask them one query.
Sir, before judgment, I always believe in provision, sir.
Provision.
Provision टा आगे देखा जाए, judgment पर देखा जाए. Judgment टा आगे देखले सब गड़बड़ है.
No, he made a statement because at the time this points are not considered. Must have been challenged.
Horse before the cart है जाए, judgment आगे देखले.
No, Lordship correct.
Always उल्टा है वाला.
No, Lordship.
it is प्राय लोग जाके judgment आगे देखेबे. काई आगे judgment देखेबे? आगो rule देखेबे.
Never believe on judgments, Lordship.
No, I hate this judgment system.
Lordship.
First rule, regulation. तापरे आसीबे टिके. आगो देखे देबे judgment. कौन एटा?
That's correct.
Judgment can't be divorce the rule and all.
It can change.
My lord,
Can be changed.
VLW appointment, my lord, present petitioner is appointed as VLW. My lord, VLW rules, my lord, the appointment rules, my lord, rule 2A, my lord, the definition. It says that, my lord, appointing authority is the collector, my lord.
Says no.
And, my lord, that rule 14, my lord, OCA rule. My lord, these two rules, my lord, have never been considered by this honorable court while passing that judgment, my lord.
ଆପଣ ବି ତ ଯାଇକି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଲେନି ନା ଶୋଇ ପଡିଲେ।
My lord, some illegalities has been done, my lord, apparently. My lord, it is our duty to point out. At that point of time, nobody has pointed out, my lord.
Judgment ଟା ଭୁଲ ଥିଲା କଣ? He's saying.
Maybe judgment ସବୁବେଳେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଗଲାନି
It is my knowledge and practice that passing such remarks.
ଯଦି ରୁଲ କୁ କିମ୍ବା ଆକ୍ଟ କୁ ଭାয়োଲେଟ କରିছে ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ବି ଭୁଲ ହବ।
Ye they have every right to challenge. Lordship, they
କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ତା ଅର୍ଥ ନାହିଁ ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ମାନିବାକୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ।
division bench.
ଯଦି this court finds that the rule is judgment violated, we are not bound to follow this.
Lordship, most judgment ଆପଣ ଦଉଛି full court judgment ଦେଇଛି।
ସାର୍ full court ହେଇଥାଉ କି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ହେଇଥାଉ, ଯଦି ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି this judgment full court ହଉ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ହଉ କି ଆଉ 9 ଜଣିଆ ବେଞ୍ଚ ଥଉ, if it violates this rule or whatever act, এটা ভায়োলেট কলে সেটাକୁ ଶୁଣା ଯିବନି, ଏଟାକୁ ଆଗ
ସେମାନେ judgment କୁ ଯାଉନି।
he is right, one way he is right. ଯଦି କ୍ୟାଡର କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ଅଥରିଟି ତାର କଲେକ୍ଟର ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ରାଜ ଆସିବ ତ नो କହିଦେଲେ ହେଇଯିବ ନା କଣ?
That is my submission. That is my submission. Collector lordship, collector is a control
ଆପଣ କିଏ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟ କଲା?
collector
ହେଲା
colorship.
ଆପଏଣ୍ଟ କଲା କଲେକ୍ଟର।
Yes.
କ୍ୟାଡର କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ଅଥରିଟି କିଏ?
Watch collector.
Collector.
Watch collector.
फिर ଆଉ କଣଟା ଦରକାର?
No.
ଆଉ କଣଟା ଦରକାର?
But by way of amendment.
କୋଉ amendment ଏମିତି କଲା?
ଗ୍ରାମ
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ officiating post ଅଛନ୍ତି।
No.
Yes, you are in the officiating post.
No, lordship. Your lordship allow me. In 2004, government took a conscious decision that to create a post of panchayat executive officer.
Fine.
At the same time, they took a decision.
But they have not yet created a cadre.
Lordship,
You are just କାମ ଚଳାରେ ଚାଲିଛି।
That is my case also, lordship. I am not on that. I am not disputing that, lordship. That's why in the 2004, government took a decision. All the
अच्छा यांगर ट्रांसफर की करे?
collector करियो।
Collector करियो।
Under the provision. See on 122 କହିଲା assignment will be
appointment दला collector, transfer collector, ଆଉ पंचायत राज discipline रे पंचायत
that's
those. Which one?
122 3 lords you can listen.
Yes, 122 3 रे केमदी सेमदी इंटरप्रिटेशन होची लॉर्डशिप काइंडली हैव
120 कोन कहला
3
सबसेक्शन
एटा पंचायती राज एक्ट
lordship
executive officer of gram शासन
no subject to the provisions of the subsection 1
कोडा पढुचंदी आपण
122 3
subsection 3 my lord 122 subsection 3
subject to the provisions of subsection 1 the panchayat executive shall function under the control and supervision of the gram panchayat. So lordship, when I am working under the gram panchayat, definitely my master is the gram panchayat. You have every right.
Sir, this means that in that case you are just a deputationist.
Yes, if you are taking
action, deputation ke na boy.
Okay, matte se back करके नेबे ना state action नेबे. When I am working under gram panchayat, if collector is the assignment authority, he should brought back my lordship. गोटे ऑर्डर रे gram panchayat आने ता अंडर काने then he may take action. When I am working under
माने like this कि ताकू नेबो तापर जे
yes, that is the law, lordship.
What is the law?
Lordship, yes.
Code लिखा है।
Lordship, can you say given another judgment, lordship?
Judgment is not law. आपण for a provision देखाओ आगो। आगो provision.
On the face
provision आगो देखा। तापर judgment.
Provision.
I am not bound by judgment.
I had to show you देखो को कहूची। 122 again one पढुछ lordship, can you see? If lordship there is a assignment or transfer is there, then definitely there must have been a provision to take a disciplinary action. 122 lordship kindly 2 the panchayat officer appointed section 1 shall act such within area such gram or gram as may be assigned to them by collector.
Collector assign भी करिवो।
Yes,
collector assign करिवो। collector
now working in the gram panchayat on the relevant time collector is precluded, lordship. Otherwise he is a lordship, he has every right.
No.
You lordship kindly.
I don't agree with this.
That's why that judgment is the lordship.
Which judgment?
No, I have given last time given the judgment.
Supreme Court ଅଛି ବୋଲି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
Supreme Court ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। ଏଟା को टाइम फिक्स करନ୍ତୁ आपनु कन्वेंट सब तो लेक्चर कंपाइलेशन तयार करछि।
सुप्रीम कोर्ट कंपाइलेशन तो ठीक है। सुप्रीम कोर्ट
आपन माने मंडे रखନ୍ତୁ।
केना देखନ୍ତୁ?
मंडे रखନ୍ତୁ आपण बुझी दी क्लियर क्लैरिफाई कर दे।
सुप्रीम कोर्ट लगै छथि ना?
लगै छु आई
तो
clarify lordship Monday asu case
तो इसे कौन अछि मद्रास बार एसोसिएशन कौन अछि
सब सेइतरे exact that point सेइ पिटा करि परिबेन
कौन देखांतु ना ए तो अछि देखांतु
एबे के 4:15 हेला
4:15 मु तो देखिया भी रेडी अछि
आपण जे प्रसाद जीव
मु
फिक्स करछन ना मु
एग्री विथ यू
I convince lordship it is my duty to convince
सी देखंतु जजमेंट
no I go by
फास्ट
law
गोटे जेतेबेला फास्ट एक्ट रे रूल रे एटा देखो क्लियर कट अछि सेथरे पुनी आपण जजमेंट
no I not because if there is any ambiguity
बिल्कुल देयर इज नो एम्बिग्यूटी क्लियर कट देयर इज क्लियर
no clear cut mo
गवर्नमेंट इज वेरी क्लियर ऑन
मु आपन क्लियर कट कन्विंस करबी जदि कन्विंस न होले आपन जाय करबी
आई एम नॉट कन्विंस
I will try my best
गोटे लोक अपॉइंटमेंट दउची गोटे लोक ट्रांसफर करूची आ गोटे डिसिप्लिन कला बेलकू आ गोटे
ଆମେ ସେୟା କହୁନୁ ଡିସିପ୍ଲିନ କରିପାରିବ ସିଏ କିନ୍ତୁ କେତେଟା ଏବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ଚିଫ ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ ସସ୍ପେଣ୍ଡ କରିପାରିବ କି
ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଅଣ୍ଡର ଅଛି
I'm giving small example ଅଛି ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ନା ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ରହୁଛି କିଛି tomorrow election notification come out just I'm giving example
ଏଇ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ରେ କୋହନ୍ତୁ
ଏଇ ଇସ୍ୟୁରେ କହୁଛି ଲର୍ଡସି ଏଇ ଇସ୍ୟୁରେ tomorrow election notification will come out then all the officers will be under the control of the state election commission
ସେଟା ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ
ସେଇଟା
because people representative act ସେଟା କଥା
no
ନାଇଁ
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସେତେବେଳେ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଆକ୍ସନ ନବ ସେତେବେଳେ ତ କଲେକ୍ଟର
ହୁଏନି ସାର୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏମିତି ହୁଏନି ସେଟା ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ରେ ଅଲଗା ସ୍ପେଶିଆଲ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଇଜ डिफरेंट इशू
ବୋଲି ଆପଣ ନାହିଁ କହିଲେ ଆମେ ନାହିଁ କରୁଛୁ
ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଇଜ डिफरेंट ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଇଜ डिफरेंट इशू
ମାନେ ମୁଁ ଯେତିକି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରିଲା କରୁଛି
ସେଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୁଡା କିଛି
ଆପଣ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦେଲେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଟାଇମ ଉଲ୍ଟି ଦେବୁ
ମୁଁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବି ତ ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ନା ନା ଆମେ କେন ଯିବୁ ଆମେ କେତେ ଅପର ପାର୍ଟରେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବୁ ତାପରେ କଣ ଅଛି ଆମର
ମୁଁ ତ
ୟାର ଏଭରି ଟାଇମ ହିୟର ଲର୍ଡସି
that is not the law ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଚାକିରି ଦେଲା ଲୋକର ସିନା ଯିଏ ଚାକିରି ଆପଏଣ୍ଟିଂ ଅଥରିଟି ସିଏ ସିନା ଡିସିପ୍ଲିନ କରିବ ବାହାରେ ଲୋକଟେ ଡିସିପ୍ଲିନ କରିବ ଏଟା କୋଉ ରୁଲ ଅଛି
ଆମେ ମନା କରୁନୁ କି ସେଟା
ଆମେ
ଆପଣ
ସେଟା
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଦି ସେ କରିପାରିବ କିନ୍ତୁ ତା ପୋଜିଶନ କୁ ତା କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ କୁ ନେଇ କରିବ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ଥିଲା ବେଳକୁ କରିପାରିବନି ସେ that is the only ଆମେ କଲେକ୍ଟର
we'll see that but one thing remember I always open to both sides so don't think that I have
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଲର୍ଡସି I'm trying my best to convince ମୁଁ ସେଦିନ ବି ଆଉ ଟ୍ରାଏ କରି
I can go this extreme I will go this extreme or I take a different view at the time so don't think that I have a pre-notion no
ନା ନା ଲର୍ଡସିପ I am happy to lordship ଜାଣିଲି ଆପଣ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ବଟ କଣ ଯାଉଛି I will convince lordship
I can argue to in you against you for till last extreme but at the time of writing judgment I may go with you
lordship grateful lordship সেটা আমি সেটা
okay next
lordship
item 53
53
I have been dismissed from the service on 25th August 2005. That is 19 years. On two grounds that I have not taken a permission from the bank for availing a loan of 30,000 rupees and another one for not going on a training. So
you have been dismissed.
I have been.
So that is your standing instruction that you can't take loan without permission.
That rules are there. So
যদি সেটা ন মানলে কোন আছে পনিশমেন্ট যদি ন মানলে কোন পনিশমেন্ট আছে ডিসমিসাল তো আছে না কোন আছে যদি ডিসমিসাল আছে তাহলে অসুবিধা করতে
No, sir, I want to go that they have not followed the natural principles of justice. So in that case, I would like to go to
how they have not followed that?
Sir, I'd like to go to the competent authorities order. That is page 103.
Page
103. That I'd like to say that that order is on para 5 and para 6. That para 5 is the competent authority says the inquiry officer in his report has concluded that the CSO had availed loan from Orissa Cooperative Bank without seeking prior permission and despite repeated advices had not liquidated the loan and submitted the no due certificate till date. Though he was advised to submit the same in the latest by this, I therefore find him guilty violation of rule. So this is a non-speaking order, my lord.
So if the violation of 26 rule 26 is done, then what is the your punishment?
Punishment is that includes dismissal.
Then
my lord, 1 minute.
Only you have one case, the natural justice.
My lord, my
So
lord.
how that, show me that natural justice. how
Natural
that is
justice,
violated.
the competent authority's order is not a speaking order. Both
Where,
of
where
us.
is that order?
Oh, that is
This
that
order,
I
this
read
order.
now. Just
This
para
order.
five.
এই অর্ডারটা
हाँ sir. এই orderটা হচ্ছে
ଆଉ କେତେ ଲେଖନ୍ତା କି ସବୁ ତ ଡିଟେଲ ଲେଖି ଦେଇଛି ଆଉ କଣ
No, no, my lord, he has just stated the charge and he has done that.
ଆଉ କୋଉଟା ଲେଖନ୍ତା
My lord,
ଆଉ କୋଉଟା ଲେଖନ୍ତା
he should have given the which circular I have been given, how I have
ଲେଖିଲେ ରୁଲ ଟା ଲେଖିଲା ସାର୍କୁଲାର କଣ ଲେଖିବ
rule नहीं sir, rule ରେ 26 ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇନି କି ଦବା ପାଇଁ ସିଏ କହୁଛି ଯେ ମୁଁ ତାକୁ I am not
I don't think the order there is any infirmity in the order.
My lord,
I don't find any infirmity in this order.
no, I had not liquidated the loan, but which circular I should have followed. How they have given?
Sir,
which letter they have
26
given?
26 କଣ rule 26 ଟା କଣ
Sir, rule 26 I am reading.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ
Sir, every employee of the National Bank shall conform to and abide by the rules and shall observe, comply with and obey all the orders and directions which may from the time to time to be given to him by any person or person under whose jurisdiction, superintendence or control he may be working.
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
So my challenge
ଆପଣ
is
ଆପଣ
that he is
ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଚାକିରି କରୁଛନ୍ତି is it not your duty to know all the circular କଣ ଆସିଛି ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି
My lord, I'll come to that, but my challenge
if you
at
don't
this
know
point
then you are employee as an employer you are feeling
No, no, my lord, at this point of time, I am telling that competent authority has not given a speaking order.
କେମିତି
If he is giving a speaking
ଆଉ
order,
କେତେ ସ୍ପିକିଂ କରିବ ବହୁତ ସ୍ପିକ୍ କରିଦେଇଛି
with
ଦେଢ଼
the
ପେଜ ଦୁଇ
circular-
ପେଜ ସ୍ପିକ୍ କରିଛି ଆଉ କେତେ ସ୍ପିକ୍ କରିବ
my lord, when he is giving me this order, then he should give me the speaking order. He should
ଆଉ
write
କଣଟା ଲେଖନ୍ତା ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ମତେ କହିଲେ କଣ ଲେଖିଥାନ୍ତା ଆହୁରି
like this na software number like that. When he has given-
ନମ୍ବରଟେ ନ ଲେଖିଲେ ହେଇଗଲା ଆପଣ ତ ବୁଝିଗଲେ ଯେ
Acha,
ଆପଣ
sir, then I am coming to the para 6.
ସବୁକୁ ତ ଲେଖିଯା ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା ଚଡା ବିଚରା ଲେଖିଛି ତାକୁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ
I'll come to that. All this point I'll come. The CSO was nominated, sir, in the para 6 he is writing, the CSO was nominated for attending the training program from 14 to 26 July 2003 at NBSC Lucknow. The
ଟ୍ରେନିଂ
CSO did not
ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମ ପାଇଁ ଗଲେ ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ଗଲେଣି ଆପଣ ଏପଟେ ଏଇଟା କଲେ ଲୋନ ନେଲେ ଜଣେଇଲେନି ଆଉ ତ ଡିରେକ୍ସନ ଅଫ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଟରେ ଆଉ କଣଟା ଲେଖନ୍ତା କି ଆଉ କୋଉଟା ଲେଖନ୍ତା ସବୁ ତ ଲେଖିଛି
No, actually the charge is not that. Charge is, I'll like to come to the charge. Charge the 61. Here's 61.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏ ହେଇନି ମାନେ କିଛି ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଡିସିପ୍ଲିନାରୀ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ କିଛି ହେଇନି
Sir,
ସବୁ ହେଇଛି ନା ଆପଣ ସ୍ପିକିଂ ଅର୍ଡର କେମିତି ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ଭାଇଲେସନ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରୁନି
Sir, I am coming to that. I'll come by para. ମୁଁ ଏଇଖିନା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କହୁଛି competent authority has not given the yes. I am sure that not a single witness has been examined, not a single document was produced. I have not been given the opportunity to defend myself.
come to the inquiry ଟାକୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ
Inquiry report କୁ ଆସିବି sir.
proceeding ଆପଣ against it ଚାଲିଥିଲା
Sir, that is page 96.
daily order sheet କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ daily order sheet page 85%.
85.
Annex 10. This is the charge sheet. Charge sheet officer DPS Malik, manager.
My lord, fine.
Charge sheet number so and so. The inquiry officer C PC Misra and the presenting officer C N Sunil Kumar were present. The inquiry officer waited for 11 to 1 PM तक अपन wait कले पुनी अपन पूरा केड़े
Sir,
महाराज
I'll come to that. I'll come to that. That day I have got.
but Sri DPS Malik this year did not turn up for the inquiry. अपन को wait करछंती अपन आसु नहंती.
Sir, same day I had the
After-
case with the Supreme High Court where I have challenged. That is in page 1.
Sir, all these things are fine, but आपन को दिया है माने आपन आसिलेनी तो फाइनली कौन थिला सेटा पकड़ी. After the short brief of the development in the case, the inquiry officer asked the presenting officer to put forth the details of the charges against the DPS Malik, manager, the charge sheet officer. The Sunil Kumar, presenting officer, placed all the charges made so and so, so and so. DPS Malik has been consistently ignoring the violating the norms of discipline expected to be followed by an officer of National Bank. The charge sheet number so and so, so and so, so and so. The office has made a list of instances of misconduct which are as follows. Bhubaneswar RO wide number is so and so, so and so. To liquidate the loans availed by him from Orissa State Cooperative Bank immediately to submit no due certificate letters by so and so. While availing the loan, OSC DPS Malik had not obtained the prior permission at Agutagala. Second charge, earlier in Guwahati, I don't know, to clear the outstanding balance of Corporation Bank. Bhubaneswar in 30 March, furnished no due certificate against Chattabigala. Then again, compare the advice of National Bank, the some liability statement they leni apano. Head GPS Malik through Guwahati so and so submitted by him on so and so. It was observed that GPS Malik had borrowed a loan from OSCB so and so without taking prior permission. Non-settlement dues from the corporation bank. एक से एक है आपके पास इतने सारे हैं. So many violations.
But that has to be proved. Kindly go to page 96.
ଆପଣ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ କେମିତି କରିବେ? ଆପଣ ତ ଯିବେନି ସାର୍, ଯିବେନି ତ କେମିତି ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ କରିବେ?
ସେମାନେ କରିବେ, ସେମାନେ
ତ ଆପଣ ଗଲେ ତ ଆମକୁ କନଫର୍ଟ କରିବେ, ଆପଣ ଯିବେନି, ୱେଟ୍ କରିବେ ସେମାନେ ବସିକିରି. Okay.
They have to produce the documents.
Okay.
That has to be proved.
You give me a written note. Give me a written note.
Written note I have given, sir. My lord, I have given you, that is already, that is actually, that judgment was reserved for 16 months. After that, the honorable judge has recused himself. So it has come to you now.
I'll reserve for 16 days.
Sir, my lord, whatever you did. My lord, can you listen to me all these points? Because
Sir, ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର first ହେଲା you have a point stating that okay natural justice ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯେତେବେଳେ inquiry କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଯାଉନାହାନ୍ତି natural justice କଥା ଆପଣ କହିପାରିବେ କେମିତି?
Sir, ସେଇଦିନ ଯଦି ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ନଗଲି,
ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ନଗଲେ that is very important. ଆପଣ ଜଗିଥିବେ ସେମାନେ ନା କଣ?
Sir, that I have should have given that ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ CPC manual ଦେଇକି annexରେ that if for each every date I have to be informed. ସେମାନେ 27 ତାରିଖକୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ shift କଲେ, they should have intimated me.
ସବୁ ହେଇଛି.
Sir, ସେଦିନ ତ ମୁଁ ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତି sir, 27 ତାରିଖ ଯେତେବେଳେ କଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ସେମାନେ ମତେ କହିଥାନ୍ତି. Sir, ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ହଉଛି sir, ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗୋଟେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ sir ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଚାର୍ଜ 196 ରେ sir ସେଇଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 97 ରେ ସେ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ୍ 1 2 ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି, କିନ୍ତୁ 96 ରେ ତାଙ୍କର କିଛି ନାହିଁ. ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ଇପ୍ସୋ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟୋ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ମନକୁ ଗୋଟେ ଏସେ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ. sir 97 ରେ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ତା ସାଇଡରେ ଲେଖା ଅଛି ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ୍ ନମ୍ବର ଏତିକି ଏତିକି. ଚାର୍ଜ ନମ୍ବର 1 ରେ sir କିଛି ନାହିଁ. sir ସେମିତି ଚାର୍ଜ ନମ୍ବର 3 ରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଯୋଡ଼ିଏ ସର୍କୁଲାର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି, କିନ୍ତୁ sir ମତେ ତ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ସେମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଟର ଦେଇଥିଲେ, ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କର କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏ କରିନଥିଲି, ମୋର କୋପରେସନ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଥିଲା. ହ୍ୱାଟ ଇଜ ଦ ଚାର୍ଜ ଅଛି ସାର୍? ଏଇଗୁଡାକ ସବୁ ଦେ ହାଭ୍ ଟୁ ପ୍ରୁଭ୍. ମତେ ଯଦି ଟିକେ ଆଲାଉ କରିବେ ସାର୍, ମୁଁ ସିଷ୍ଟମେଟିକଲି ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ କହିଦେବି. ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍, ଏଇଠି ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ଅଫିସର କହିଲା ସେ ତାର କିଛି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ନାହିଁ. ସାର୍ ପେଜ 7 ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସାର୍ ପେଜ 96 ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପାରା 7 ସେ ଲେଖିଲା ସେ ଆନାଲିସିସ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ. The charges were analyzed from various angles, details of which are as follows. तापर से आउ किछि लेखुनी, लेखुछि going by the presentation of the presenting officer and this availed of the records, my opinion on the various charges are as this. But where is the analysis of the evidences? Because he has not produced any evidence.
No.
Yes, my lord, non-inquiry into the charges. My lord, I will say that kindly page to page 81. Page 81. Page 81 में सर जो इंक्वायरी प्रोसीडिंग ହେଇଛି ସେ କହୁଛି ଚାର୍ଜ नंबर 1 availing loans from outside agency without taking the permission from the national bank. ସେଇଠି without presenting officer presenting inquiry officer ଗୋଟେ ପଚାରୁଛି question, inquiry officer what action the bank had taken to ensure the liquidation of outside loan by the CSO. This is the single question and that is the over. That ଯେତେବେଳେ ଚାର୍ଜ inquiry question charge inquiry করছে সে খালি তাকে পচারছে স্যার এটি যে হি ইজ দ্য প্রেজেন্টার, হি ইজ আস্কিং দ্য জজ এন্ড হি ইজ দ্য ফাইনাল ইয়ে করছে সেমতি
এদিকে দাও আউ
না আউ আছে বান্ডার আউ আছে বান্ডার কাইন্ডলি স্যার সেমতি দেখন্তু এই যে পেজ নাম্বার 3 রে চার্জ নাম্বার 3 আছে, পেজ নাম্বার 3 চার্জ নাম্বার 3 সে কହୁଛି এনকোয়ারি অফিসার whether the doctor's advice certificate was insisted by the bank before allowing the Sri Malik to join on 15/7/2023 and in the absence of doctor's certificate whether bank opinion was sought for about Sri Malik's duty worthiness just after one day with this. The representing officer said medical certificate doctor nahi. কিন্তু sir kindly go to what is the charge in the page 62 ସେ ଚାର୍ଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ you have not given a reply to this. ସେ ପଚାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମେଡିକାଲ ସାର୍ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ପେଜ 62 ସାର୍ 62 ରେ ଚାର୍ଜଟା ହଉଛି ସାର୍ ଲାଷ୍ଟକୁ ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ପଢି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଲାଷ୍ଟ 5ଟା ଲାଇନ. You had suddenly developed high fever along with multiple abscess and attending doctor had advised you rest. You were therefore advised by regional office Bhubaneswar by letter number this, dated this, to clarify as to how you could attend office on 15 July 2003 against the doctor's advice. But you had not given any reply. You had also not applied for 2 advance in connection with your training in Lucknow. By doing so, you had violated it. So there is no question of medical doctor. They have not asked, and this is also a false statement because after that they have issued a letter to me. Then I have replied to that, which I have given in this, and they have regularized my all leaves. And this has happened in August. They have charge sheeted me in 2000 after 9 months. So the charge number 1, kindly go to the para, that is page 61, para 2. As per your letter dated 1 July 2000, I have intimated the bank that I have availed a loan. But they charge sheeted me on 19th February 2004. After 4 years, because I challenged their transfer order, they charge sheeted me on 2 flimsy grounds.
Okay.
And further, that inquiry officer, my lord, say same charge sheet says, see page 61, in that para 4, they are saying, however, you are not obtained the bank's permission for such borrowing as was required under the then prevailing instruction. At the date of charge sheet, that instruction is not there. But charge sheet should mention which instruction, many instructions, that was not violated. But the charge sheet is never specific which circular I have violated. My lord.
That's all?
No, my lord, I have got some.
What else?
My lord, I wanted to say that no reasonable opportunity was given to me on this ground that as per the paper notification, that page 169.
Yes.
My lord, what? So my lord, it is page 68. Page 68. That is a paper notification. On the para 2, they are saying, as attempts to serve a notice at your last known address through post and other modes have failed. This notice is being issued as a last resort. You are hereby advised to attend the inquiry on the date, time and place mentioned this. So 24th January is the first date wherein that I have been given the opportunity to defend myself. Then page number 169, as per the RTI from the Odisha High Court, they say under consideration to your RTI application, I am intimate that on verification of the cause list 24/1/2005, it appears the hearing to the number WPC number this was listed before this honorable court. So, because that was the transport challenge and that is one of the charges, I have not attended and I have requested for the time. Vigilance Malwan that I have submitted already, they say that for every date, they shifted it to 27th January. So I should have been given a notice that it is shifted to 27th January, you attend. If I have repeatedly, I would not have attended, then that comes to that I have not applied for this. My lord, same competent authority kindly refer to page 102. 102. Para 3. That the competent authority says the CSO did not reply to the above mentioned charge sheet. But page 95. Page 95.
ତାର ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ପେଜ କେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଲାଇନ ରେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ସେ ଡେଲା ଭଳିଆ ପେଜ 95 ଏମିତି କି ପ୍ରକାର ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ମୁଁ ଜାଣି ପାରୁନି
ଏଇଟା ତ
ଏ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ପଢିବା ତ ଲାଇନ ରେ ତ ଜଣେ ପଢୁ ତାପରେ 95 ପଳେଇ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଏ କଣ ଏଟା ଏମିତି ଆପଣ ଯଦି ନୋଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ମାଗିବ ନୋଟ নোট দেলে আপনার মাইন্ডটা ঠিক রহিব না না ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦେବେନି ଭଲ ପୁରା নোট ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରିଭିୟସ୍ ପେଜ ରେଫରେନ୍ସ ଦେବେ ସିଧା 95 ପଳେଇ ଆସିବ ସିଧା ପଳେଇଲ 102 ଜମ୍ପିଂ ପୁରା ମଙ୍କି ଭଳିଆ ମୁଁ ଡେଇବି ନା should be system
ମୁଁ page number 102 ରେ ସେ ସାର୍ para 3 ଟା କହୁଛି ତ
para 3 I have already read 103 ରେ
sir now I will refer to the page 95. Sir, that the last para 6 is there. After considering the reply to the charges in question by the charge sheeted officer, the competent authority decided to hold the inquiry. So it means that I have given a reply to that. But competent authority, while imposing the charge, he has not considered my.
So you have given a reply.
I have.
So when you have given the reply, where is the occasion to realize that you have not given the opportunity?
No, sir, I have given a reply to the charge sheet.
But so when your charge is there and charge sheet you have given reply, how can you say that you have not been given opportunity?
When the inquiry was held, I have not given.
charge sheet देले charge कले charge वाला अपन reply देले detail कथा तो कहले फिर opportunity कौन देना?
Sir,
okay, ये Mr.
I have given a 4-page note.
Yeah, please. अरे नोट देला सुविधा हुए समझ आपण जो जंप करछन जंपिंग ता कभी एते भाई जंप करंती बोली मु नोट मागे एटी जागो देला जंप मारिबे ए टू सेट ह्यूमन माइंड आई एम आल्सो आई हैव लिमिटेशन भाई हां I can't go like this.
Note of submission by OP3 kept.
दोनों नोट तक पड़े गला नोट का
4 पेज रो होटे
opposite pattern number 3.
We have given it to him also.
No, I have.
Yes.
So the basic challenge is the order under Annexure 17, which is at page 152. Now, my lord may just see the charges against the petitioner. He is in fact a man trained in law. He is himself arguing his case. Now,
you are yourself is there.
Yes, he was the man. He is himself arguing it.
You should have said that. If you yourself arguing the case, man, why are you wearing the band then?
But
from the beginning you should have done this.
Sir, same thing I did before the
no को कोर्ट रे कोन करले मु जानि मु कोर्ट रे चली गली हम जानिबा कथा हम लॉयर ना पूरा किछि ना गांव
which is basically we extend loan to other banks. That would be relevant in the context of the punishment meted out to him, because if our employees don't follow that model code, then what would be the example set to other banks? So that is relevant in the context of this case. Now, first charge is that he took a loan, but he never intimated about it and defaulted in payment. That is the first charge. Second charge is petitioner did not submit statements of his liabilities and documents in support thereof. He defied orders of NABARD by.
These are all fine, but his primary grievances. During the inquiry, he was not given the opportunity.
I will show those documents. In this note, I have listed that point also. My lord may just see page 2. The rule which will fall for consideration for your lordship would be rule 44 of the NABARD staff rules 1980.
Yes.
I'll just slowly.
All employees shall manage his private affairs as to avoid insolvency and habitual indebtedness. Yes, that's true.
An employee who is in debt shall furnish to the competent authority a signed statement of his position half yearly on so and shall indicate the statement and steps he is to rectify his position. An employee who makes a false statement under this rule or who fails to submit the prescribed statement or appears unable to liquidate his debts within a reasonable time or applies for protection of an.
This is fine, but the main question answer the question. The opportunity was not given. That's the measure of.
That is just below that. Those documents are a part of the records. I'll take my notes to that. So here, this rule which will stare at him. He has not given the statement and the punishment imposed is dismissed. So that rule has no other option. If you violate, this is the and regarding.
But one thing, whether it is violated or not, that has to be confronted with him. Unless you there is a fact that the rule has, because see, unless inquiry is done properly, how will you say that this man has violated, not violated? All these things are there.
And those documents would be relevant. And point number 4 of that page, Annexure C by 3. of our counter, which would be at running page 240 and internal page 71 of the counter.
ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆୟପରା ନେଇ ହବନି ବାକି ସବୁ ଆଡଜଷ୍ଟ କରିବେ କେତେ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଏଟା 53 ବାକିଟା
57 ଟା ଏଠି ବନ୍ଦ ଅଛି
ବାକିଟା ଏମିତି
ହଁ 57 ଟା ବନ୍ଦ 57 ଟା ବନ୍ଦ ଅର୍ଜେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି
ମଣ୍ଡେ କରି ଦେଖ 57 ଟା ବାକିଟା ସେ ୱିକରେ ସ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ୍ କର ଚାରଟା ପାଞ୍ଚଟା ଲେଖା ସବୁ କରିଦେ yes
We will show documents, my lord, which will show that we had given him opportunity. A person trained in law, my lord, this is what is the response. First is annexure C/3 at page 240.
C/3?
C/3, running page 240, internal page 71 of the count. We write to him, proof page charge sheet, please refer to your letter so and so on the above subject. In this connection, we advise you that you have been allowed time to so and so, submit your reply to so and so. Please note that if no reply is received by 31st May 2004, it will be presumed that you have nothing to offer and further necessary action will be taken in the matter accordingly. So this was his first notice to him.
Yes.
Then my lord may kindly see E/3 at page 242. My lord, this would be a very important document.
Which one?
Page 242, just
242.
2 pages after that document.
Yes.
E/3.
Yes. Your attention is invited to
So and so, advising you of the commencement of inquiry in respect of the aforesaid charge sheet in terms of which next round of oral inquiry was to be held on 7th so and so. It is however observed that despite being advised to be present in the inquiry on the aforesaid date, as also on 31st August 2004, as per my letter dated so and so, you were not present at the oral inquiry. The oral inquiry in respect of the aforesaid charge sheet has been had to be adjourned on the following dates to enable to prepare your defense. Notice number is given, date is given. Below that, the table is there.
Yes.
Then again, notice is given, date is given. Then next page, page 243, I'm reading para 3. In your letter dated so and so, which was received by us on 1st September, you have requested for 15 days time to present yourself before the inquiry officer without setting any reasons for the time slot. Even though you have not furnished any reasons for such request, it has been decided to give you one more chance. And accordingly, you are finally advised to be present in the oral inquiry to be held on 23rd September. At 11 a.m. at conference hall so and so.
Yes.
You may, however, note that in case of your failure to attend the inquiry, the same will be held ex parte without any further notice to it. Then, after this, my lord may see page 250. 250, my lord. Annexure H/3, 250.
Yes.
I'm sorry, the page is slightly darkened.
Yes, no problem.
Here again we write that with reference to so and so, this was delegated, you were supposed to appear, you were supposed to present. On the scheduled date, neither you nor your representative were present to defend your case. No communication for the absence during inquiry was received by the undersigned till the end of the same, on account of which inquiry could not be held as scheduled. So similar document would be at page.
You should use your iPad. Why are you using this voluminous thing? You can start some. You people should start.
Yes. Page.
I'm trying to convince many people. AG has started using past year.
Page 255.
255.
255. Here, the next here would be annexure J/3.
Yes.
Where this notice is given to him. Please refer to so and so. You forward him with copy of the report. Please note that the finding conclusions in this are not final and will be considered by competent along with so and so. If you fail to submit comments, within the time the complainant will proceed. So these documents.
So
would
that shows that he have given sufficient amount.
My lord, I have got some.
We give your written note of submission. I understand, sir. आगे किसी ऐतरे किसी नहीं है. Written यार कौन आज?
Sir, ticket है. Sir, जो chargesheet है
Yes,
ना,
sir, कहिए, मोर complete
Oh,
कर. I have not yet completed.
I asked him the natural justice part, and he has
I do that.
sufficiently shown the document that natural justice has not been
They
violated.
have admitted that they have not given me the delivered.
Let him
They
go.
have the letter.
Let him complete.
As per their paper
Madam,
notification.
I see the impugned order, what the impugned order in the writ petition, what is impugned, that is at running page 152.
Yes.
All that have shown, my lord, is reflected. What would be important would be paragraph 70
Hmm.
and paragraph 16. It is a detailed order. Paragraph 16 at page 157. I have gone through the charge sheet and the reply to the charge sheet. The appellant admittedly could not trace or submit the permission for borrowing as required under the NABARD staff rules. The appellant-
157, no?
157. Para 16 of the impugned order.
Hmm.
I hope my lord got it.
Yes.
The appellant has admitted that he has not repaid the loan so and so of Orissa State Cooperative Bank. The appellant has not ensured to get ticket to Lucknow in spite of tour. This reflects his predetermined to skip the program and his medical situation is only in. Here is not submitted. Para 17 would be very important. I further observe that the charge sheet was issued on the basis of the documentary evidence which were already issued to the appellant. The banks referred therein are clients of NABARD, and the activity of the appellant has put NABARD into a delicate situation in dealing with such banks with whom NABARD has direct commercial business relations.
Yes.
The charges enumerated in the charge sheet are serious enough, providing base for exemplary disciplinary action against the appellant in view of the fact that he was an officer in managerial level and represents NABARD in public and its stakeholders, including client banks. I further observe that while replying to the charge sheet, the appellant has not raised any point about no document or list of witnesses being supplied with the charge sheet. Further, appellant has never disputed that the competent authority has not supplied documents so and so. As such, at this stage, he cannot be permitted to raise such an objection. I further observe that the competent authority has awarded the punishment on the basis of circumstances so and so. The appellant was offered opportunity to make his submission and offer his comments on the report of the inquiry officer. Instead of taking this opportunity, the appellant questioned the very genesis of the inquiry process and requested that the inquiry report be withdrawn. I further observe that the act of the appellant was also covered under Rule 44 of the staff. So now, any other view which would be taken, my lords, in the backdrop would rewrite the service rules, which is Rule 40. For that, my lord knows that my lord can interfere, provided there is some latitude given in the rules. Now, these rules are not the subject matter of that. So, with this, the matter should end, because the rules are specific and it is a specialized job of NABARD. If their employees behave in this manner, then others would. So, this has been reflected.
Okay.
This is the basic.
I give a note. Yes.
He has referred to the staff rule 44 of the staff rule, where he said that I am indebted, then I should be dismissed. But when I was charge sheeted in the page 62, you are therefore charged with having violated Rule 26 of NABARD staff rules by not paying heed to instruction on by the bank, committed an act of misconduct within the meaning of 47(1) of the staff rules. They never refer to the 44 rule 44 of this. While competent authority punished me in the para 5 and para 6, he says, I therefore find him guilty of violating Rule 26 of NABARD staff. Again, in the para 6, he is telling, I conclude that by failing to abide by orders directing the bank, the CSO has indeed again violated Rule 26 of NABARD. They have never referred to that 44. This is an afterthought. After I challenged, this was discussed. Rule 44 was never in question. I have never been charged under that. Never I have been punished for that. And as regards the circular, that their letters they are telling, they have admitted themselves in the paper notification that I read, that page 68, that they have failed to deliver. So this is
Okay. So give me a note, whatever the rest.
Para 7, we have given a series of judgments, including one instead of Justice Manishwar.
Please give that judgment.
We have given hard copies.
Okay.
We have given hard copies.
You also give whatever. Okay. You have
This
given.
all covers. the
You have
issue.
given. You also give a note.
My lord.
He has given.
No, you
No,
have.
I have also given
You
a.
prepare a good note and give it. Just taking into account his whatever he submitted.
My lord.
Finally prepare good by Monday.
By Monday.
My lord,
All the documents are already on.
item 67, my lord. It is akin to item 19, the church demo, my lord, that we have received that, my lord. Same council, like. The 8 को अच्छी, लॉर्डशिप में
So same date.
67.
67.
Aye.
8 na?
8
Item 55, it's the first week of April.
55.
First week of April.
Okay. Fourth.
Fourth.
Yeah, yes.
It's covered matter by your lordship's judgment, right?
Which one?
We take full notice.
Which one? Go on.
Your lordship, recently your lordship had dealt regarding payment of interest for the delayed payment of
Oh,
insurance.
okay, okay.
It is a similar matter relating pertaining to a different place.
So let's see, let's see on the some other day.
Your lordship may accept it.
I'm fixing it. 22nd,
My lord,
22nd.
my lord, the item 56, my lord, item
Hey, I'll log it देखो वो दिन हम.
64.
I'll log it. जो